1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. ECARS will be starting in approximately 4 minutes. Clear frequency is always greatly appreciated. Thank you very much, and have a great day. A1M. Good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ, and this is ECARS, also known as the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends, from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. 1:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday is a very hard stop. Please cooperate with your net control operator and vacate the frequency at precisely the 1:30 time, as another net does start down frequency from us at 1:30 after we have an agreement with them to do so. ECARS is a directed net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station. Please direct all traffic through me. Please do not. I work from a list, and I will call for a list. I'll work down through the list, and then I'll call for another list. Please do not just allow to call while I'm in the middle of a list. If you want to speak with somebody, say contact, and I'll put you in contact with that person. If it's more than just brief pleasantries, please do me the favor of moving off frequency and carry on your QSO elsewhere on the band. So we're not a rag 2 net, although you'd never believe it sometimes by me. But we're supposed to keep the chit-chat to semi-minimum and make sure that everybody has a chance to check in, and we will try to get everybody here. Let's see, what else am I supposed to go through? We have a website at ECARS725.com. and you can find that pretty easily through your favorite search engine, searching for 7.255, and that's the easiest way to find us. Once a month we do run roll call, which is for members only. Talk about that. Second Saturday of the month at 10 to 11 a.m. You can find that information on our website where the net control schedules are. All right, I guess that's pretty much the stuff I need to go through today. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, KA1AMQ, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, my name is Jim, Japan India Mike, and I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire. Now, in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire, just east of the city of Nashua, across the Merrimack River. This is KA1AMQ, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
India Victor Charlie.
Sierra
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got ESL, IBC, SDL, and NEJ. Were there others? All right, Dave, you get to go first. ESL, come on in. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1 ESL. I'll make it quick. And I head down Nashua. I get the truck service today, so got to be down at 4-9. So got to get out of here. A little bit of winter came and visited us. I don't know if you got any snow down there. We got maybe a half inch here or so. It's just blowing around out there in the cold. Anyway, wanted to check in. Have a great day. We'll talk to you again soon, K1 ESL.
All right, you take care. Have a good one, and you have a good time driving in. There is no snow here. Wind is quite brisk, and it does feel quite cold out there, but no snow. So once you get out of the hills of where you are and join us down here in the flatlands, you'll find that there is nothing on the ground, and you'll have smooth sailing. Take care, Dave. Talk to you soon.
Okay, thanks. 73.
All right, that was K1ESL Dave, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here. Next on the list is Anthemo. Good morning, Anthemo. You're early this morning.
Hey, good morning, Jim. I woke up a little earlier today. Listen, you got a great signal today. You're 10 over S9 here, and temperatures are going the wrong way for March. We're 15 degrees, and if we're lucky, we'll probably get to a high of 28 today with some minor snow. At least there might be some good news for guys out there that ski. I guess the slopes will be open for another week or two, and that'll be fun for them. I gotta try skiing someday. I'm a little too old for it, but you never know. Maybe someday I'll do it. My son skis. He really enjoys it, so why not give it a try? Back to you. Over.
Yeah, why not? If you want to give it a try. Me? No. I guess that may not be a bad thing to do. I don't know. I never had a big, strong desire to do that. Cross country, I might enjoy, but racing down the hill, not so much. And the way things are going with our weather, cross country may become a thing of the past as well. You may not be able to.
Yeah,
may not be able to
like
even.
If you haven't tried it, don't knock it. But with my luck, I'll probably hit the only tree on the slope. Over.
Oops, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Was that over?
We doubled, Anthemo.
Oh, okay. I'll just say, now what am I giving it a try? If you haven't tried it, don't knock it. And like I said, with my luck, I might hit the only tree on the slope.
Well, on those bunny slopes, you don't have to worry about that. And the bad news is they don't have training wheels for those things anymore.
And they don't have brakes. I know, obviously, a couple of weeks ago, some guy got killed there in northern BC there. He ran into a tree, and Well, 5 years ago, my insurance agent son, same thing. I couldn't stop, and he ran into a tree. And those trees don't move, so something's got to give. Over.
Roger that. Somebody up here recently went off the edge of a cliff and fell 600 feet to her death. It's pretty young. kind of a shame. At least I thought it was kind of a shame anyhow. But you live that life sometimes. You run those risks. I guess you take the risks along with the good. All right, that's about. I'll let you go. I'll talk to you next week unless something comes up and I manage to take another shift. But in the meantime, you have a great day, and we'll talk to you real soon. Over.
Okay, thank you for picking me up, Jim. Have a good weekend there. 73.
You do the same, and have fun. This is VA3 IBC, Antimo Woodbridge, Ontario, where you're getting a bit of snow, and the temperatures are going in the wrong direction for springtime. Next on my list is Rob over there in beautiful Bay City, Michigan. How's everything with Rob? Is it snowing over there?
Not yet, sir, not yet. But good morning, brother Jim, K1MQ in the group. So, early here, I'll say it. First off, Jim, how copy Rob? Over on the Kenwood.
All right, well, on the Kenwood, you're slightly off frequency, but don't worry, you're fine. Don't bump the dial. You're close enough. I wouldn't even mention it. Although I know you like to know. Over.
Yeah, QSO. Well, I try to get it, but I just turned it on. Takes a better speed. Jim, it's 14 degrees. 14 degrees. I got all the radios on. Just eat the jack one. Over.
Roger that. You guys gonna get any snow?
Not yet. It's gonna come tomorrow. Really bad tomorrow. They're saying. Over.
Yeah, boy. Okay, you get it tomorrow. We get it Saturday or maybe early Sunday. Oh boy, can't wait. All righty, Rob, you take care. Kenwood sounding good, and that seems to be your rig of choice of late. That seems to be the one you're on the most often. Rob, take care. We'll talk to you soon. 7-3.
7-3, my friend. God bless you. Yep. The old Kenwood's doing a good job. Thanks to Jim giving it to me there. Yep, but the snow should be gone by the end of the weekend, but we'll see what happens. 7-3, God bless you, brother. And the back-to-back show. I think it's more Terry Kids so you can hear me. 7-3, Jim, back to that.
All right, 7-3, and you take care. That's Rob, KC8, SDL, Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the lifetime roster. About 625 miles from here. Next on the list is NEJ. Okay, Terry, it got to be spring. Your countdown's done. Now, what the heck did you do with the weather machine that you turned it all cold? It was nicer when it wasn't spring. Over.
The formula called for invert and multiply by 4. I don't know what happened, but I don't like it. We're at 19 degrees here today. I don't think it snowed last night, but yeah, it has in the past few days. Oh well. Yeah, countdown to spring is over now. It's countdown to fall. So many days to work on antennas. We got a bonus last year. We went 2 months past the end. And then we started early this year. I'm sure some guys got out and did some antenna work this year. Over.
I did a little bit. Straightened out the fan dipole a little bit. Thinking about redoing it again. I'm thinking about taking the 40 meter element and shrink the wire size down to something a little more flexible than the 10 gauge that's up there, and also something that weighs a little less than the 10 gauge. I think that might be the smart move to make. I don't think I need all that weight up in the air, and that should improve things. And then the other project I got that I want to do is to make the other my 40 meter other antenna a fan dipole as opposed to just a single bander. Right now it's only a 40 meter antenna, and it works fine. For some some places it's actually better than this one is, but other places not so much. It depends on where it's located at, of course, because it's east-west. They're at 90 degrees to each other, so it should work that way. So theory says, but I'm not buying the theory necessarily. Gary, 73 to you, and good to hear you this morning. Over.
All right, James. Yeah, you're S9 plus here this morning, and yeah, you're sounding good. Not much going on here in the control room lately. I've had one selector switch fail. Good quality telemechanique stuff. Nice stuff to work with, but it's kind of chintzy. It's definitely not Allen Bradley. But it's better than Square D, but not definitely not Allen Bradley. So, anyway, you get what you pays for. 7-3, Jim, thanks for picking me up. I missed you yesterday because I dragged my feet getting out of bed, and I guess I must have needed it. 7-3, brother. Take care. BE3 NEJ.
All right, Gary. 7-3. See you next week. And you have a good weekend, and let's all hope for warmer weather, because I sure am hoping for it. I could use some nicer weather for a little while. No rain, just some nice warm weather would be nice, and not 60-mile-an-hour breezes that I can't manage to do anything in the trees either. That was Terry, BE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the lifetime roster, and about 450 miles from here. All right, that's the bottom of that list. Time for another list. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Jim, and Hudson, New Hampshire check-ins.
Good morning. Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Kilo 1, Kilo Echo Yankee.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, I got DVO, KEO, YQA, and I think there were others because there was a train wreck at the beginning. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
KGA, UG.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. KEC1, KEY.
You know what I wrote down, Danny, for KEY was KEO. I know it was you. Or at least I think that was you. If I made a mistake, we'll find that out. But I think the second one on my list should have been KEY. DVO, KEY, YQA, ZGN, UG, and IQJ. Were there anybody else? Anybody I missed? Okay, we're running that list. DVO, you're first.
Good morning to you. Top of the morning. Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar. ECARS 30390. Right now it is 21 degrees outside my window. 21 degrees. It's cold out there. That's about it. Nothing else new. You got a good signal down here this morning. You're peaking about 5.8 to 5.9. And it's not too bad this morning. Back up to you. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, near Washington, D.C.
Oh, I have a beautiful signal this morning. Sounding really top-notch. Good to hear you. Thanks very much for coming in. Appreciate that. And you have a marvelous day down there near Washington, D.C., where if you're near Washington, D.C., it's always warmer than it is any of the surrounding area. It has to be. If you listen to any of the goings-on with our government. Makes me shake my head some anyhow. I guess they know what they're doing. Take care, Ev, and you have a great day and a great weekend. 7-3.
7-3, so you be safe now.
I'm going to try. I won't play in traffic as best I can. WA3 DVO, Ev, Palmer Park, Maryland. 30390 on the lifetime roster and about 400 miles from here. Next on the list is Danny, KEY, down in Harwich. Good morning, KC1 KEY.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. The temperature in Harwich is 30 degrees. I just got hit with a 35-mile-an-hour, and it's supposed supposed to kick up a little nasty today. It might go between 40 and 50, but we'll see what happens. My roster number is 10356. All right, Jim, I got to get out of here first thing this morning. Today looks like it's going to be a nice day other than the wind. Everybody have a safe day. KAC1KUI. Back to you, Jim.
All right. Well, today is our garbage day and recycle day. So I'm saying my prayers that I took my cans out this morning a little on the late side as opposed to last night. So my garbage isn't all over the neighborhood, but other people's up here that their cans fell over and the wind is blowing all that stuff all over the place here too. So yeah, well, it's a windy day up here, and we're gonna have to put up with it. Danny, you take care. Always good to hear you on the 4 p.m.ers, and we'll talk to you soon. KUI Dan in Harwich, Massachusetts. 10356 on the lifetime roster, about 100 miles from here. Next on the list is Bill, YQA in the greater Pittsburgh area, Bethel Park. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, Jim. Good morning to you, sir. K3YQA. Yeah, 21 degrees here as well. Bright skies, though. Looks like it's going to be a little better day than yesterday. Yesterday was kind of overcast and very windy. But things settled down a little bit today. But now that it cleared up, skies cleared up, that's why it got so doggone cold. So, boy, I'll tell you what, spring is definitely coming in like a lion, no question about it. Nice signal. You're 5859 down here this morning, and there is some QSB, no doubt about it. If it's got you in your solid Q5, no problem at all, copy. Hey, Jim, thanks for the reply. Have a good rest of the day, sir. Fine job as always, and best to you and the family. K1MQ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Well, you enjoy your day. Have a great weekend, and we will talk to you, we hope, next week. And try to stay out of trouble if you can. If you can't, have fun at it. Let's see. That's K3YQA, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. 30760 on a lifetime roster, and Bethel Park's about 475 miles from here. Next on my list is Jerry up there in Peru, New York. Good morning, Jerry.
Brr. Sent you, Z-Jen. 17 degrees, sunny. However, it's not going to stay that way. We could have some snow showers this morning, and then clearing again this afternoon. Tomorrow is supposed to be, half the day is supposed to be nice, high at 31, a degree higher than today. But tomorrow night through Saturday night, winter storm watch in effect. So far, they're predicting anywhere from 3 to 7 inches possible. Friday into Saturday, and then they haven't predicted any for Saturday night, but it shows snow. So, and then clearing, and then the high at 34, and then we go 36, and then for Monday we're up in 40. So it probably won't stick around long, but Mother Nature trying to get in that last little, whatever you want to call it, over.
Yeah, the last little kick in the teeth, as I think.
Yeah, that works.
I don't know, boy, I tell you, this up and down weather this year has really been something, but oh well. Maybe this will be the end of it. We'll be able to just start to enjoy a little bit nicer weather, as it were. And good to hear you this morning, and I'll try to get a kitchen pass to come in for that is that. Overdone. The Cracker Barrel. I have to get a kitchen pass for that. So that's usually right after dinner, and so we just sit around and do nothing. So maybe I should do something as opposed to doing nothing. And something would be come down here and talk on the radio. Jerry, take care. You have a good day, and don't send that four-letter word this way. I don't want any of that. I don't mind if it's cold, but I don't want any more snow. Just going to have a basic rule here. No more snow no matter what. And you take care. That's Jerry, N2ZGN, Peru, New York. About 175 miles from here. He is 20993 on the lifetime roster. Next on my list is Charles up there in Midland, Michigan. Good morning, Charles. How's everything by you today?
Good morning, Jim. Well, we're at 19 or 20, depending on which device you read it from. And tomorrow morning, we're supposed to get snow anywhere from 4 to 7 inches. That is what the TV is predicting.
Oh, boy. That doesn't sound like a lot of fun. Who ordered that for you?
I don't know who ordered that, but I wish they would take that order back, so forth. Yeah, yesterday afternoon, couple times looked out the window, and with this high wind and so forth, I see that the farmer dirt was being picked up, and it was just like a brown snowstorm.
Huh. Oh boy, Dust Devil said it's best. Over.
Yeah, I thought that was something, you couldn't, it was just like that dirt was just being picked up, but you would think that ground would still be a little bit frozen where it wouldn't do that. So, hey, I got a question for you. Do you got a lot of brothers out there?
No, I don't have any brothers out here.
Everybody's calling you brother.
Well, brothers in arms. How's that?
Okay, I just had to throw that in there.
Yeah, it could be brothers in arms. We'll blame that. Use that as the thing. It could be. Anyhow, Charles, you take care. Good to hear you as always. Great signal coming in here today. 10/9 plus, and always definitely my pleasure to chat with you. We gotta catch you on your great sense of humor, my friend. You take care. 7-3.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, you're about S9, a little bit into the red at times, so you're doing fairly well. So, okay, have a good one, and we'll catch you later. KA1MQ. KGA, you just...
All right, you take care, Charles. That's KGA, Eugene, Midland, Michigan. About 650 miles from me in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Don, IQJ. Don, how's everything with you today? How was your meeting yesterday?
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net, WB3IQJ. Well, my meeting went well. Just a couple of guys I used to go to seminary with, and a couple of other guys that I got to be friends with over the years. We're all serving in the same area right now, so we get together every now and then and chew the rag and figure out who's doing what to who and when, So nothing beyond that, but it was a good meeting. Anyhow, 26 degrees here in Thompsontown this morning, and hoping it clears up a little bit more here. I'd like to get outside. I guess I'll have to put my Carhartt insulated coveralls on and go out. I got a couple tree stumps I want to take care of sometime today, so we'll work on that. And I'm kind of hoping the temperature holds here, doesn't get too doggone cold, because Easter morning I got a 6:30 sunrise service, and I hate standing out there on top of the hill when the wind's blowing 90 mile an hour and it's only 10 degrees. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, that's not fun. When is Easter? Weekend after next? Easter weekend after next?
Excuse me?
When is Easter? Weekend after next?
Yes. This coming week starts Holy Week. I have Monday, Thursday, Good Friday, Easter sunrise, and then 2 services after that. So The following week, I'm taking vacation. Go ahead.
I can't say it's all I blame you. I think I'd be taking a vacation too. It sounds like a good idea. All righty, you take care, Don, and we should be down in Pennsylvania for Easter. Trying to see if I can, I need to set up something with my much older brother. As I like to call him. He hates it when I say that, but he's only 8 years older than me, but he wants to act like he's 105, so, he's going to get called my much older brother until he starts to act his age. No need to act like you're an old guy. Let's see. Don, take care, and you have a good one today, and glad your meeting went well. Yeah, I thought it was just a socialized thing that you guys do, get together and talk about, your world's problems and their world's problems and solve everybody's problems and then go on your merry way. Take care, Don. It's WB3 IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster. Be careful with a chainsaw today. About 350 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And that's the bottom of that list. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Recheck.
Okay, I got Joe, and I got recheck. Recheck, go ahead.
Hey, Jim, V3NEJ here. Were you ever an IBEW member?
No.
Oh, so you're not a brother. Just checking. Over.
Never been a member of a union in my in all of my working career, and never did that. When I was much younger, there was some talk about about me. I did think about becoming an apprentice electrician, and chose to go into the other side of the field and play with tubes and transistors and integrated circuits and the like. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a common term that, like when you belong to the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, and you have all these brothers and sisters. That's just union jargon. So, okay, won't hold it. You got some people waiting there. I'm just wasting time. So, knock yourself out, Jim. Look for you next week, brother. 7-3.
Well, a lot of people call each other brother regardless. But, I knew what the term was. While I was a union member, not of the electricians, but, the steel workers, and my father-in-law was a long-time member of the musicians union and the auto workers. So, and a lot of my brother-in-laws were auto worker union members as well. So, very familiar with the terminology and et cetera. All right. You take care. Good morning, Joe. How's everything down there in Agawam?
Good morning to you. Nice to hear you this morning. Things in Agawam are really not all that great, to be honest with you. We have like 40-mile-an-hour wind gusts for the whole day, and the high is going to be about 32 degrees. So I'm not going outside at all. Anyway, this is NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099, and I'm going to turn it back to you.
Hi, Joe. Well, thank you very much for swinging by. I appreciate it. Good sounding signal this morning, as always expected. And the same thing here. And today's garbage day, so and recycle day. So that means two cans sitting outside, double my odds of one of them getting blown over by this ferocious winds and scattering stuff all up and down the street. What fun! 7-3, Joe.
7-3. NA1X is clear.
All right, that's NA1X Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099, putting up with the 50-mile-an-hour winds as we all seem to be up here in the Northeast. In nice day to be somewhere else. I don't know what the heck happened to spring. Spring rolls in and then it turns into a blustery, miserable bunch of weather. So there you go. Let's go through anyone at Saginaw, Massachusetts 10099 on the roster, and about 75 miles from here. And start another list. This is K1MQ4, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jim. QJH is in Hudson, New Hampshire. Looking for check-in.
Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform.
November Bravo Delta.
3 Romeo Papa.
Okay, this is what I got out of that list. I got Jim down there in Niles, Ohio, Bravo uniform. And then we got NB, I don't know why in the world I wrote down NB. Should have been NBD, I'm pretty sure. And then RRP, and we'll run them in that list. Good morning, Jim. How's everything in Niles?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. It's been a while. But this is Jim over in Niles, Ohio. Right now we got 23 degrees. Sun's trying to come out, but it's not supposed to get very warm today. And I had the same trouble with the wind last night with blowing the garbage can around. I finally put it in the garage before I had to chase it down the road. So that I probably missed the garbage this morning. I only had one bag anyway. So how you been, Jim? Over?
All right, yeah, it has been a while. What's been up with you, Jim? How come a long time no talk? Over?
Jim, I don't know. I got my sleeping habits on a different place right now. I don't know why. I just don't feel like going to bed at night, and I'm staying up till noon or 1 o'clock, and then I don't want to get up while it's still dark out in the morning. Over? If I didn't have to come down here for the net, I probably wouldn't be up at this crazy time of the morning. No, that's a lie. I get up every morning at about 6 o'clock. The internal body alarm goes off, between 5:30 and 6, and so I'm awake. If I just lay there and toss and turn in the bed, all I do is keep the YL awake, and keeping the YL awake isn't necessarily something I want to do. So it's better I go downstairs and watch the news or something. What I should do is come downstairs and get on the radio. It'd be probably more worth my while because I'd get less frustrated than I do with the news, as it were. Jim, take care. Always a pleasure to hear you. Glad that you're doing okay, because don't like to hear people disappearing for long periods of time, and we'll be over in your neck of the woods come pretty soon. Although we probably, when we get over there, won't be able to hear you very well, because we're too daggone close over there. Anyhow, Jim, have a good one. 73.
7-3, you take care. That's Jim, Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform, Niles, Ohio, on the Pennsylvania-Ohio border. 8344 on the lifetime roster, about 500 miles. And let's see, next on the list, I think, was NBD. I'm pretty sure it was. Go ahead, Scott.
Okay, this is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Mass, ECARS number 10509. Things are a little different this morning. I've got my coax cable and my ladder line are on the ground. The antenna is about 1 foot off the ground because the winds are blowing 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts up to 40. And it's pretty nasty out there for my antenna, which is attached to one of those tall trees. If you go to my QRZ site, I have a link to my regular ham radio page, and I just underneath the shack link put up a video of what's going on in my backyard. You would not believe how much these 100-foot trees are moving. Anyways, thanks for letting me in if you can hear me, and good luck.
Hey, you know what, Scott? You're going to be amazed by this, I think. You're a good solid S9, not far from what you usually are, over.
Seriously?
Okay, well, I'll take it. I mean, the antenna's not on the ground. It starts at 30 feet, dips down to a foot, stays there until it shoots back up into the tree. But, hey, I'm grateful to be here, and as soon as I get off with you, I'm just disconnecting the whole thing, because if you took a look at that video, you'll understand why. It's just whipping. Good luck making contacts today.
All right, thank you for that, Scott. Well, I had mine, the one end that's attached to a tree. Because I lost what I was using for a weight on that end, I tied it to a piece of bittersweet. Now, if you know anything about bittersweet, that stuff wraps itself around the tree, something fierce, and you can't pull it out of the tree to save your soul. Well, the winds we had a week ago took and pulled my rope up into the tree along with the bittersweet way up into the tree. Now, thank God that I had a whole bunch of rope laying down on the ground that I could just pull it back down. But yeah, boy, it went way up into the trees, pulling that bittersweet with it. So that's some good wind, over.
Oh, it's a good wind, all right. Yeah, between what you got and what I've got here, this is ridiculous. But it's supposed to go away. As long as, they keep on threatening that S word for the weekend, and I hope not, because I'm supposed to put in the foundation for my deck.
Oh, boy. Oh, well, I'm hoping it doesn't happen then. But I don't know. The bad news is it might be rain instead, and I'm not sure rain's any better for your foundation than the snow would be, over.
Yeah, well, it might have to be put off till next week, but what are you going to do? I'm jumping the gun a little bit early here anyways. You really shouldn't start this stuff till April around here, but that's the way it goes. I keep my snowblowers out until April anyways. That should tell me one thing. You have a great day.
You do the same, Scott. Yep, mine is still up in the garage and not down in the shed. So, as is the generator. So, if we need them, they're at their instantaneous call, as it were. Scott, take care. Good luck with the antenna. I'm gonna, I'll take a look at your video later today. And thanks for informing me of that. I will take a look. See 7-3. That's Scott, KC1 NBD, no big deal. Scott, Belchertown, Massachusetts. 10509 on the roster and about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is RRP, and I'm going to pull that up because I don't think we've spoken in a long, long time. It seems like, it has been a long time, right? At least I hope I got the call right. Come on in.
Yeah, roger that, Jim. This is K3RRP back to you. This is Ray down here in Centerville, Maryland, on Maryland's eastern shore. And when I got up this morning, the temperature was 28. I can't see it from where I am now, but I'm looking out the window and the trees are moving around, so I just know that's a signal for me to stay inside. But I know that it's supposed to be pretty chilly out there today. No rain forecast today here on the shore, but we've got some coming in tomorrow evening, apparently. I'm going to stay inside. I've got my I've got my tablet set up, operating remote on the Flex, and sitting here on the sofa looking out the window and keeping the warm side on this side of the glass and the cold side on the other side of the glass. But yeah, Jim, it has been a while since we spoke, and I've got no excuse. I've been around, just haven't gotten on the radio that much. K1MQ, K3RRP.
Okay, Ray. So as long as everything's been good, that's all we can ask for is that you're doing well. And would like to hear you a little more often. And this is coming on 10 months, so would like to see you a little more often than once every 10 months. But I know that life gets in the way sometimes. And the remote setup sounded good, I must say. Audio's not actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good for for a lot of remotes. A lot of guys really have crappy audio, but yours sounds right good. So don't change anything with it, Ray. I think you got it set up. 7-3, have a good one, and we'll talk to you, I hope, sooner than the last time. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Jim. Well, I can't take too much credit for the audio. WA3GIN helped me a lot getting the parametric settings correct for these remotes on the iPhone and the iPad. And got it dialed in pretty good now, I think, and it looks pretty good. Anyhow, I heard you guys talking about the antenna. I've got a infrared half-wave wire up at about 25 feet strung between the apex of the roof on the house and a loblolly pine out at the back of the yard about 135, 140 feet away. And believe it or not, that thing has been in the air now for 7 years. I probably just jinxed myself, but I'm amazed sometimes to how much the trees move, and yet the wires still remain. Anyhow, I'm going to step aside and listen in for a little bit longer. And as far as I'm always on ECARS. It seems like every Tuesday morning with my buddy Paul, K3 Papa Golf, between 8:45 and 10. So I just haven't made it around to when you're on the air, but I'll see if I can do that a little more often. Okay, Jim, you have a fine one. 73 to you. WA3MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K3 RRP, clear.
All right, Ray, not to worry. You only have to worry about your own call. I think you know Ed, oh, crap. I can never remember Ed's call. NIO, HIO, something like that. Boy, I don't know why I can never remember his call. Anyhow, say hi to him if you bump into him. You take care and have a good one.
Will do. It's Ed N1AHO.
AHO. So, at least I knew it was an H in there and an O in there, but boy, the life of me, I couldn't remember the rest of it. You take care, Ray, and have a good one. We'll talk to you soon. That's K3RRP, Centerville, Maryland. 30563 on the lifetime roster, and about 350 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am K1MQ, Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and I'm looking for check-ins for Easter.
N3ELB.
Call November. It was a big train wreck, and I got basically nothing out of that. Let's try that again. Spread out a little better.
November 1, Foxtrot. Call November.
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo.
November. Echo 1, India Mike.
Okay, I got FGN, ELB, IM, and I believe it was probably somebody else in there. All right, thanks, guys, for spreading it out. It helped big time. I heard maybe a single letter here and there, and it wasn't enough to manage to do it. We'll start out with Leroy, N1FGN, K1MQ.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And then we got a nice, bright sunshine again this morning already, and 21 degrees over, 27 degrees over.
All right, real good. Kind of cold out there. Wind is blowing pretty badly, and I think I'm going to just stay indoors as much as I can. Over.
QSL, my friend Joe said it's going to be windy, 40 plus all day. Over. Roger?
Yeah, roger that. I figure later today I'll be chasing the garbage cans down the street and trying to find out where the heck they blew to. No fun. Oh, well. Take care, Leroy. Always my pleasure to hear you here in the morning and talk to Joe real early this morning, it seems like. No, I'm not going to be able to find. Oh, yeah. There he is. I guess not all that really early, about 8 o'clock, so he was in here earlier. Anyhow, you take care, Leroy, and we'll talk to you soon. That's N1FGN. Leroy, what's Suffield, Connecticut? 1814 on the lifetime roster. About 75 miles from here. That's because I was scrolling around. That'll teach me. Alrighty, next on my list is ELB, and I'm going to guess that that's Ron in Plymouth, Pennsylvania, but wouldn't swear to that. There are two ELBs in here.
Hey.
Go ahead, Ron, if it's true.
That's okay, Jim. N3 ELB, Ron. Hey, what is Scotty's call, please?
Which Scott?
Scotty from Belchertown.
KC1 NBD. Kilo Charlie 1, no big deal.
Yeah, I got that down here. November. Was it KC1 NDB?
Right. No big deal is the suffix, and the prefix is Kilo Charlie 1. So it's King Charles 1, no big deal. Over.
Hey, Roger that, Jim. Yeah, I used to live up there in Holyoke, Massachusetts, and also, excuse me, I was stationed up in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, Pease Air Force Base in 1963, and I missed the place. I was up there a couple of years ago, but didn't go on the base. So anyhow, we're doing pretty good down here. Sun shining, no wind today. And it's supposed to go up, I think, to 46 or something. So, hey, Jim, thank you for coming in. I sure appreciate it. My 30801 on the lifetime roster. You have a good day, and don't work too hard up there, Jim.
I never do. I didn't retire so I could work harder. I retired so I didn't have to do so much work. Take care, Ron. And good to hear you, and apologies for not remembering. Sometimes I have them really committed to memory, and then other times, I don't know. I never understand why I can't manage to keep things straight in my head. Anyhow, so it's radio. Let's see, that was Ron. N3ELB, Plymouth, Pennsylvania. 30801 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here. And next on my list is Alan, BE1 IM. How's everything with you, Alan? Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, in ECARS, Net, BE1IM. Very good morning, Jim. Good morning to all on board. Yeah, you got it right, Alan, in Lunenburg, Nova Scotia, ECARS 10371. Have a great net, Jim. We got lots of rain to pass down to you. BE1IM.
You're getting rain? Well, everything we hear here, it's supposed to get snow tonight.
The world's upside down, Jim.
Actually, it's not supposed to come today. It's supposed to come when is it supposed to come? Tomorrow. So tomorrow's going to be snowy, starting tomorrow night into Saturday. So, Alan, that's going to be the story with that. You take care, Alan. Always a pleasure. And 7-3 to you, and we'll try to get the world turned right side up. Maybe when the poles reverse on the sun, which is supposed to happen soon, maybe the world will switch around and be right side up. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. BE1IM clear.
Cheers and beer. That's BE1IM. Alan, Pleasantville, Nova Scotia, 10371 on the lifetime roster, about 360 miles from here. Beautiful sound of signal this morning. Great audio, by the way, Alan, this morning. It normally isn't great. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
See you with honey.
Oh, nice list and nicely done. Very nicely done. Let's see, we got N1XY. EQQ, SUR, KB1G, TWH, and that'll finish out that list. Roger, what's going on the other side of the river? Is your antenna still standing, and the roof hasn't left the backyard? Over.
Well, it's very windy over here. That's the doggone sure. Right now, the wind's gusting up to 35 miles an hour. Temperature is 26, but with that wind blowing like that, it feels like 14 with the wind chill. It's going to blow like that all day today. Over.
Yeah, that's what I heard. And then it's supposed to snow tomorrow night.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I think I saw a report that said we might get a little bit of snow and then turn into rain. But they said up north country, up in Mount Washington and the ski country, they might get up to a foot of snow. Over.
Yeah, it's a good place for it up there in ski country. They can use it and lengthen out the ski season a bit, make all the people that like to slide down the hill happy, and I'll be happy if it just stays melted down here. Just the same, all the same to me, Roger. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, temperatures aren't going to be too warm for the next several days, so we'll just have to grin and bear it. It's that time of year. It'll be warming up probably next month. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Keeps on pushing back your first day of golf, though. That's got to be a disappointment. High. Not supposed to be delaying your golf game. There are priorities here, after all. You got to get things warm and dried out so you can go out there and smack the little white ball around. Take care, Roger. Always my pleasure. 7-3, my friend.
Okay, have a good day, Jim. Good to hear you, and everybody out there in these cars, stay warm. It's windy out there today. So N1XY, good morning.
That's N1XY, Roger, Nashua, New Hampshire. 6 miles away from here. And next on my list is EQQ. Larry over there in beautiful Salem, Ohio. Larry, how's everything going with you today? Good to hear you again.
Yeah, good morning, KB8EQ. Well, let's see, it just turned 35 degrees, so it's cold out. Go ahead.
I was trying to avoid the idea of having to buy another tank of propane, but I think next week I'm going to have to bite the bullet and place another order for another tank of propane. I was hoping that the last tank was going to be the last, but I guess not. For down there in PA, something about the weather keeps on getting cold and snowy and other things going on to make it not so much fun. Larry, over.
Yeah, QSL, we just got propane yesterday or the day before, and we're good to go now, but yeah, I mean, it's springtime. Come on, give me some weather here. Go ahead, carry on, and good morning to ECARS, KB8EQQ.
All right, Larry, good to hear you this morning, and keep on improving, my friend. It's good to hear you on a regular basis again. Keep that up. I'd like to hear from you. That's Larry. He's over in Salem, Ohio. 8148 on the lifetime roster. WB8 QQ. Teal Bravo 8 EQQ. Sorry about that. Moving way back in, moving around in call time, I guess. Let's see. I guess that's pretty much it. Next we go to Bill over there in Troy, New York. Good morning, Bill. How's everything with you?
Fine, Jim. W2SUR. It's great, Jim. It's windy, and it's about 25 degrees. But it is bright sunshine. That could be a harbinger of things to come. And tomorrow, I think we're going to get a mixture of snow and rain. But being in the valley, I think will help us out a little bit. As far as temperature goes, it'll probably maybe be around 40 or so. So we'll luck out that way anyway. So how was your day today, Jim?
So far, great. But it's pretty early to have all the votes in. But I'm not going to let anybody record on me. So as far as I'm concerned, it's going to stay great. Over.
All right. That's a good way to look at it, that's for sure. So, okay, let you go, Jim. Hey, have yourself a great day. 73s and W2SUR will be clear.
All right, Bill, you take care. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. Although, I suspect, maybe not. Maybe you're still working, but I'm retired now, and every day is a holiday, and every meal a feast, and I'm glad to be able to come on here and enjoy myself on the radio first thing in the morning. It's W2SUR, Bill, Troy, New York, about 125 miles from here. Next on the list is KB1G. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bill, in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, and I'm just checking in before I go outside and smack my weather station, because it's telling me that on March 21st it's 29.5 degrees with a 22-degree wind chill. I'm not going to accept that. It has to be wrong, and so it's going to go get a beating.
You know what, Bill, I'm going to tell you, don't do that. It's cold out there. I went and took the garbage cans out to the street at about, 6:30 or so, and I don't recommend going out there and beating around that thing. Especially don't put your tongue on that pole that's holding it up. You might get stuck there, and we'll have to call the fire department. Over.
Oh, yeah, what is that? What movie was that? Well, there was a couple of movies, but I think Dumb and Dumber was one of them where they did that. No, I have a ambient weather WS2000 station, and it's really nice, and but it's not telling me what I want to hear, except the barometer is rising, which, means no precipitation, sinking cold air is dry air. As a matter of fact, the Weather Service has actually gotten to the point where there's a statement this morning about how unusually dry, with the winds and the unusual dryness, that we've got a heightened fire potential for our forests and stuff like that. So, it's no joke. And anyway, I hope everybody has a good day. My ECARS number is 10454, and I'm going to go get breakfast. KB1G.
Boy, that sounds like a capital idea. I should do the same. I need to go out and do the same, get out there, and as soon as I get upstairs, get some breakfast, and decide what I'm going to do for my day. Actually, I already have my day planned, but I should do some other things other than the one thing I want to get working on. So I worked on it a good bit yesterday, found out some more information that I needed to know, built a couple of new pieces of test equipment for myself, more cables and easier attachment ways to do the job I'm doing. So we keep on improving that side of things and make my work here a little easier. As they say, work smarter, not harder. So we're trying our best to work the smarter part. 7-3, Bill, and you have a good one down there in Rhode Island. That's KB1G. Bill, Pawtucket, Rhode Island. 10454. Big Boss Chevy. Next on the list is Tea with Honey. Tom, how's everything with you?
Oh, pretty good. K1PWH here. ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts. 15 to 20 miles inland from the Plymouth Rock, where we've got wind, sun, and it feels a lot colder than what you might think it should feel. And yet we're going to get rain. I hear up in San Bernardino, the Lakes region, they're expecting 6 to 12 inches of snow, but it's just going to be very windy as usual, and lots and lots of rain. Great. We've got saturated ground, and fortunately, I hope all the trees that are going to fall down have already fallen down a long time ago here, because this is not too unusual for us. Do have a project. I've got to take an MFJ 1786 apart, check the solder joints, clean the capacitor, put it all back together again, hang it back out in the tool shed. That is my thunderstorm antenna, my backup antenna for 10 megacycles through 30, or 30 meters through 10 meters. And it's been out of service for a while. Something hinky going on inside there. I'm not sure whether a solder joint needs to be reflowed or whether there's something between the capacitor plates that needs to be cleaned up. But in any case, everybody have a great day. KA1MQ, go get, you got a few minutes and then you get to go get your breakfast. K1T with honey. Over.
Well, good morning, Tom. And, a couple more minutes and we'll be doing that. Don't worry, we're on too much over on Bernie's shift, although we do always do a great job of running over on his shift. Sometime he's gonna say I do it on purpose. Other times he makes sure that I do it that way. Let's see. Where were we going here? No, that was the bottom of that list. That's where we were going. That was Tom, K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts, 1556, and right about 60 miles from here. And this is, he's also one of our fill-in net control, so you can occasionally hear on here filling in for times that we need somebody. All right, let's take one more list here before my time here on the air ends. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, for ECARS.
Foxtrot.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Okay, I got YJU, I got NF1L, and I missed one, the one I missed.
Fox Sierra Yankee.
That's the one I missed. I heard you, but I didn't quite catch the call. And that was my fault. So we'll put you at the bottom of the list anyhow. We got you in there. YJU, WF1L, and FSY. We'll go in that order. Good morning, Charlie. How's everything with you?
I'm fine and dandy, Jim. Now, we got partially sunny and cloudy skies out here, 31 degrees. This morning when I get up, it was 27. And I hope it gets warmer. I like to get it up in the 70s. I don't like the cold weather. So, hey, you sound good over here, Jim. Thanks for getting me in here. I'll let you get some more check-ins and so you can get out off your shift and go get something to eat. KA3YJU, we're clear down the log.
All right, Charlie. Well, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. Great signal. Somewhere over S9 into the red zone. So, good job, Charlie, and always my pleasure to hear you here first thing in the morning. That's Charlie, KA3YJU in Avis, Pennsylvania. And he is, with my glasses cleaned again, 30026 on the lifetime roster at about 325 miles from here. Boy, these glasses really are filthy dirty. Next on my list is Bill, WF1L, over and over. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, and here is WF1L, Bill over in Dover, where it's currently just at 33.9, about ready to roll over to the 34 degrees. Lots of sunshine, gorgeous day. Unfortunately, I got to run outside and lower my antennas because the wind's supposed to be picking up, and I got severely overloaded rotors here, so I've got to get them down before the wind starts to blow. So anyhow, everybody have a wonderful day. Enjoy the sunshine, and the warm weather will be coming back sooner or later. This is WF1L.
Well, Bill, I'm hoping for the sooner rather than later part of that. I'm hoping for sooner rather than later. But I don't think my hope is going to come to fruition. I think my daffodils in my front yard are hoping the same thing. That the buds that are out there and coming into close to being in bloom, that they're not going to get their little tussies frozen too badly. Bill, you take care. Have a good one, and always my pleasure to hear you in here. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, need to get sweaters for all of my flowers as well.
All right, yeah, the crocuses will probably take it. They could probably take a foot of snow on top of them, but the daffodils, probably. I've seen tulips in snow, so there we go. That's W1L. WF1L. Bill, Dover, Delaware, 10013 on the lifetime roster, 333 miles from here. Next on the list is Roger, FSY. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jim. You're very popular this morning, but every morning, really. This is the end of your week on the year. I'm not sure, but I wanted to let you know, W1FSY for illegal, Roger in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, neighbor, really, that our tulips are doing fine. That's because we bought them at Hannaford, and they're sitting on the mantle now inside.
Mine don't have blossoms on yet, and don't even have buds on them yet. But the daffodils have nice buds, and the crocuses are up and in bloom. Don't worry about the crocuses, but sometimes I do worry a little bit about the tulips. I don't know why, because I've seen them with 2 inches of snow on top of them, and I have pictures to prove it. So it's doing the best I guess it can do. Roger, make sure your antennas stay up today. It's going to be a brisk, windy day, it appears, and keep an eye on the antennas. I think mine will survive. Everything is supported off of a couple of different ropes and a couple of different trees, but at least one of those, actually 2 of those are held up by weight, so they get to move up and down quite a good bit, and if they move down, lots of times they get stuck down, so that's okay too. I don't mind. Rather they be down on the ground than lower in air than the rope broken or the wire broken, because I can always pull it back up, but I can't easily. Well, you can always replace the rope too, but it's not as much fun. Take care, Roger. We'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
Yeah, you too. Mine are supported by structures. Sounds like you got it licked there with the counterweights. Anyway, have a good weekend if I don't talk to you.
Yeah, the weights that I use are hard to come by, but boy, they sure do work nice, and it's window weights, sash weights out of old windows. They're getting harder and harder to find, but if you can find them, they make a good weight because they're nice and compact, easy to hang off of a carabiner, and they just work. Anyhow, 7-3, Roger. Have a good weekend. Yes, it is my last day for the week. That's K1 FSY, Roger, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. And he is 10091 on the lifetime roster. And we'll call it on the high side of 50 miles from here. And we'll see. I got about 5 more minutes, so let's see if we can pick up maybe 2 more before I turn it over to Bernie. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November. Kilo 2 Alpha Echo Whiskey Mobile.
Boy, I sure didn't get very much of that. I got Whiskey 2 WAN, I think, Mobile, and I know there were 2 more.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
Okay, we're going to stick with these and go with that. We got W2 WAN Mobile gets to go first. WRN Bruce down there in Reading, Mass. And NPN, and I can't come up with a name, and I have no good excuse for that. But we'll figure it out before we get to you. the Mobile station. Go ahead.
It was Whiskey 2 Alpha Echo Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, I got the call wrong, but try the call again, a little on the weak side. Let's see if I can crank up the volume and hear you a little better. Go ahead.
All right, it's Whiskey 2 Alpha Echo Whiskey. Again, Whiskey 2 Alpha Echo Whiskey Mobile. Name here is Alan. Alpha Lima Alpha November, Charlie Mobile in New Jersey. Over.
Okay, I think we got it. AEW, Allen, and
that wasn't filled out completely.
That. And let's see. Last log entry for you was way back in 2009, Alan. That's a long hiatus not to hear you, but boy, the Mobile station is working really good. I got to say, whatever you're doing is the right thing. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, it's been a while since I checked in here, and still out on the road for work, and I'll probably running Mobile 2009 as well, so still doing the same job. Yeah, we got a nice day to be out here on the road, about 34 degrees here in New Jersey, heading down to Aberdeen, Maryland. So I just want to check in and say good morning, W2AEW Mobile.
Well, thank you for doing that, Alan. I greatly appreciate you swinging by. And well, you came up almost to an S9 on that last transmission, so good job. Whatever you're doing is probably the right thing. 7-3, Alan, I'll let you make one more in case you need anything. And you drive careful out there and have a great day at work, and don't allow anybody to wreck it on you. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, we'll just be listening out. I guess we got about 2 hours ahead of me on the road here, so I'll be listening for a while. 7-3, thanks for letting me in. Have a good morning. W2AEW Mobile.
All right, you take care. Boy, I screwed up your Doug's name over there. WA2AEW. If he were home, he would be in Boundbrook, New Jersey, and about 225 miles from here. Going to Aberdeen, Maryland this morning, I think he said. And drive careful, and I'm sure Bernie will probably be able to hear you, so you can check in with him on the next hour. Next on the list is Doug, and I know I called you by the wrong name. Sorry about that, Doug. Come on in.
Yep, no problem, Jim. Good morning. This is N1WRN. The other night, on Thursday, I passed my extra, so I'm very pleased about that, and I've already got my license credentials in the FCC system, so I'm good to go. So, how's that little amplifier running?
It's still running. Still running great. It's still the primary amplifier in here. It's the one I'm using all the time. Although it may be taking a second fiddle to the other one I've been working on for somebody, and I'm gonna put it on the air and run it for a while, make sure that everything's all right. I think I'm down to. It can't be very many things still left. That where the problem can be, and we're going to work a little bit on it today and see if we can figure out where it is, because there's not many components between where I have the signal at now and where it needs to be. So we're going to do some things, hook an antenna analyzer up, and build another quick piece of test equipment to test that out and see what we can do. Anyhow, the amplifier's running good, Doug. Thank you very much for asking, and you take care. 7-3.
Very good, Jim. Yeah, I get 47 right out of 50 on my extra test.
Yay for you. Congratulations, and now you'll be able to work all that rare DX. Over.
Very good. 73. I'll have a great day, Jim. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
All right, you get out there and work at DX while the bands are way up the way they are, because they are in great shape. That's N1 WRN, Doug, in Reading, Massachusetts, 10431 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here. And next on the list is NPN, and that is K2NPN. Phil. Good morning, Phil.
You caught the name. Good morning, Jim. K2NPN here. My wife calls me Phil, but my real name is Phil. So that's no problem whatsoever. You do a great job. 22 degrees here and snowing out. We get about 2 or 3 inches of snow, and then the sun comes out and melts it, and then the sun goes away, and we get some more snow. So I'm used to it. We're getting a lot of snow from Lake Ontario here. Dear, I see the cover of my pool is frozen, and my creek is running like crazy over here. So no problem. I'm used to it. Just want to stop in and say hello. You're doing a great job, and I know you're gonna have to leave, so I'm not gonna hold it. So, thanks for doing what you're doing, Jim. Sounding great. You're 20 over on my meter, and you are beautiful audio here on my receiver. So, thank you. Have a great day. Thanks for doing what you're doing. K2NPN will be clear.
All right, Bill. Well, I cheat a lot because I do have a logbook with everybody's. If I've worked you before, I can usually figure out who you are. But if I haven't, then that's a bit of a problem. But good to hear you this morning, Phil. And you take care. And down at my cottage down in Lake Palmatuming, just south of Erie, we've had some of that lake snow. I looked at the web camera the other day, and there's like I don't know, it looked like about 2 inches of snow on the ground, but it was all melted the last time I looked. So. That's a good sign, I guess. Phil, take care. Have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you again real soon. K2NPN, Marcy, New York, 20271. Next on my list is nobody, because that's going to be passing it over to Bernie. Bernie, only a couple minutes late. Good morning to you. Thanks to everybody that checked in. 7-3 all. Excuse me. Bernie, how's it over there out there in Mars? Over?
Everything's good here, Jim. It's sunny. The temperature is 26, kind of cold, but I'm trying to fix something here on the radio. I think it's going up to 38 today, so it's still going to be another chilly day, but we're getting there. Things are, slowly starting to improve. And then every once in a while, we get one of those 70-degree days and we think, spring finally made it. But it keeps hanging on. Winter keeps hanging on there. So that's about it. You got a big signal today, S9 plus 5. And sounds like the band is in pretty good shape there, buddy.
Yep. Not real long, but it definitely is good. I think long contact was about 600 miles, and short was about 9. So, pretty good band this morning, and I'm sure you'll have a fun time. You take care, and the good thing is no foreign broadcast. That's the best thing about it all. 7-3. You take care, Bernie.
All right, my friend. Well, we missed you at the Nuts and Bolts. We had about, 10 or 12 people there, so it would have been nice to have you. Maybe you can make the next one when you're down in Pennsylvania. Have a good day there, Jim, and we'll catch you next time. KA1MQ, WA3BM.
Yeah, I wish I'd be there, but we got a little bit of a problem to address here until that's resolved. I can't go very far, but I'm going to be down there for the eclipse. As you may know, it goes right through the Lake Palmatuming, and so we're going to have a front row seat sitting in my backyard. 7-3.
Yep, sounds great. Okay, we'll see you later. I bought glasses for that. They're selling them in Lowe's and everywhere else. So I bought everybody in my family a pair of those little cardboard glasses. So we'll be ready. All right, Jim, you take care. Have a great day. KA1MQ, WA3BM.
Sounds great.
All right, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. We're on a shift change. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. Like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. I take check-ins from a list that I take. I will not take any check-ins any other way, so you have to wait until you get on the list. I try to keep it brief if I can. It's a directed net, so make sure you keep all transmissions through me. We're not a we're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member. Everybody's welcome. I gotta turn my power down here. Hold on one second here. I apologize for that. I forgot to do that. I was running barefoot and I'm like running 1,500 watts. I don't want to run that much power, so. All right. That's going to be a lot better there. Okay. So let's carry on. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know, and I'll give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ECARS, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS is up there on the website. So when you get a chance, go over there and check it out. All right. So I want to get going here. I'm going to start off by taking QRP stations first. Any QRP only, please come now. All right, no, not hearing anything with QRPs. Let's see if there are any mobiles. Mobiles only, please come now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
Whiskey 2, Alpha Echo Whiskey Mobile.
All right, KSB, AEW, anybody else? All right, KB3, KSB, WA3BM. Rudy, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. You sounded real good this morning with 34 degrees and cold in Baltimore there. Roger?
Yeah, very good. We're 26. We're a little colder here in western PA today. We're only going up to a high of 38.
You can have it. Bernie, you can have it. I just want to say good morning to you all. Sounding real good. I missed Jim this morning, but he sounded good too. I just want to say hello to everybody on the band and Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. Thanks for picking me up there.
All right, you take care. We'll catch you later. KB3, KSB, WA3BM, 73. All right, the next station up, I do believe, is W2AEW. Is that you, Al?
You got that right.
Come on in.
All right. Yeah, just checked in with the last net control. Figured I'd check in with you there as well. Just running a mobile here, Central New Jersey. Going down the Jersey Turnpike, heading down to Aberdeen, Maryland this morning. 35 degrees, bright blue skies. Should be a nice day, but I think it's only getting up into the upper 40s at best here. But it's not too bad of a day to be on the road. Anyway, thanks for being there. Thanks for picking me up, and hope you have a great day. W2AEW Mobile.
All right, Al. Well, you have a safe drive there. Be careful out there, and hope you have a successful trip there. W2AEW, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
All right, 7-3.
Okay, let's start off. Let's open it up to everybody now. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. What I'd like is your suffix only, phonetically if possible, and I'll fill them in after I get the list. Let me know, too, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and if I have a list, I'll give you priority. All right, so let's start off with anyone, anywhere. Suffix only, please come now.
Zulu uniform. Bravo.
Mike,
1 Lima.
Lima Delta Bravo. 1 Echo.
1 Lima.
1 Echo.
stand by. I got Zulu uniform. Then I got a station that had Bravo at the end. Who's that?
Yankee uniform Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, YUB, LDB. Hang on a second here. I got IVC. Was there a Lima Papa Bravo?
How about just Papa Bravo?
Oh, okay, very good. All right, then I got 1 Echo. I got KPB Mobile. You'll be first, and I got 1 Lima. That's a pretty long list. I better go with that. So, let's see here. KPB. All right, the KPB station, I'm going to need help with your call. I don't have you in my log. I haven't worked you before. Come on in.
Yeah, this is WA1 Kilo Papa Delta, Mobile 1 in Middletown, Connecticut. His name is Carl. We're from Cameron, Maine, 10169. And it's 32 degrees and sunny here.
All right, very good there. I had the last letter wrong. That's why I couldn't find you. I got you near lots of times. WA1 KPD, WA3BM. So how's Carl today?
Doing good. Headed down to Baltimore and DC for our daughter's wedding.
Oh, well, congratulations on that. Getting her off the payroll, huh?
Well, the last couple of months would have paid a pretty good salary.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, those weddings are not cheap. I know. I had one with my daughter, and it was expensive, but it was worth it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I think it is, too. Okay, you got a long list there. Thanks, Rod. I'll be listening.
All right, you take care. Thanks a lot for checking in, and good hearing from you again. We'll see you later. WA1 KPD, WA3BM. All right, let's see here. Up the top of the list, K9ZU. George, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. You're sounding good here this morning. I'm watching your signal on the K3FEF SDR. I'm louder than you are by a little bit, but what the heck, I can hear you. It's only 32 down here this morning. I was thinking maybe spring was here finally, at least chronologically, but I'm not too sure about meteorologically. How about that?
Yeah, it's about the size of it, buddy. We're sitting at 26 degrees this morning in western PA. A few days ago, we were in the 70s, so, who can figure?
Yeah, well, it is a temperate climate, but I guess that means, seriously, there are extremes, but it's the average that counts, over.
That's what they say. That isn't how it feels, though, but that's what they say.
I got people on my 3605 network that live in places like the UP and central Wisconsin, so it's not spring over there by a long shot.
No, they get killed up there in the UP. It's pretty cold up there, and they get a lot of snow.
Oh yeah, and mooses. There's moose in the northern UP.
I've been all around there on my motorcycle over the years, ridden around Lake Superior. I've ridden around all the lakes. Lake Superior, I went around both directions. It's a big trip. And, it's pretty up through there, though. It really is nice.
I'll tell you what, I quit riding my bike at night when I was coming home from Virginia across the bridge into Maryland, and somebody flashed their lights at me because there was a curve coming up, and I think I better slow down. And standing on the center line was a big buck, and I missed him by about a foot.
Oh, man, you're lucky, because I'll tell you what, you can really get hurt. I have a friend that crashed on the way to work one morning. He worked for me, and he didn't come in, and he was always the guy that always showed up. And doggone it, he hit a deer, and he come down, and he just shattered his elbow. And he had many, many years of surgeries and pain trying to get that fixed.
Yeah, I don't think I'd survive that one. Anyway, Bernie, good to hear you. Hang in there, K9ZU.
All right, my friend. You have a great day, and we'll catch you later. K9ZU, WA3BM.
So long.
All right, next up is my friend Big Al, K3YUB, WA3BM. How you doing?
WA3BM, K3YUB. I'm doing just peachy keen. Boy, I remember the day when I was heading to work through Industry, Pennsylvania, and And I hit a deer and did some damage to the car, but more damage to the deer. Oh, it was a scary experience. Anyway, hey, the early start that you'll need for Jack and I is on the 28th, not the 29th. Jack thought it was today, but I was kind of questioning that anyway. ECARS number 30268. I will be here, and I know Jack will be here.
28. That's when I have.
Yeah, we'll be here. What?
Okay.
10 o'clock?
That's
Something
good. You're
like
going to be
that.
able to do
Anyway,
that?
how you doing? Everything all right? How's the shoulder?
No good. No good. I have good days and bad days. This morning I'm having a good day, but yesterday towards the evening I was having a really bad day. So it's tough.
Oh yeah, it's tough. I can imagine. Wow, I've never done that. I've never had a shoulder problem like that. Well, I'm waiting for the weather to break. I got a lot of yard work to do, but we'll wait. Daughter's coming in to spend a week with us. She's coming in Sunday. That should be good. She's going to work from here. We get her all set up here. She can work from here over her internet stuff and all that. Anyway, good to hear you. We'll be around at 10 o'clock, and I'm sure Jack will check in too. Have a good one. Thanks for being there. And I'm glad you're having a better day. Just, I guess it's easy for me to say, but hard for you to do, and have to be patient with a shoulder. K3YUB, take care.
Yeah, we're coming up on a year now that I've had this problem, and it's just been constant pain, and it's just no good. It's no good. It's changed my lifestyle, things I like to do, all that kind of stuff. Terrible. All right, I'm done harping on that. You take care, Al. We'll see you at the top of the hour. K3YUB, WA3BM.
See you later.
Bye-bye. All right, next up is Jim, KE8LDB, WA3BM. How's things over there in the clay mill?
Good morning, Bernie, and good morning, Al. You're sounding good, both of you, and George out there in Brunswick as well. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. This morning, Bernie, we have got a balmy 25 degrees this morning. And it's going to be a beautiful day. I don't see a cloud in the sky, so my solar array ought to be really soaking up them photons today, Bernie. But as far as your shoulder goes, I feel your pain. My shoulders are shot as well, and it all comes from 40 years of construction work. Over.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, mine came from picking my granddaughter up out of her car seat in my car with my arms straight out, and when I picked her up, boom, that was it.
Roger that. That's a poor way to lift something. Whenever you lift, you got to get them elbows tucked into your sides, how you do your lifting. Over.
Yeah, but you know what the problem is? She didn't even need help. She can get in and out all by herself, so I did that. It was all for nothing.
Roger that. I'm sorry to hear that, Bernie, because I feel your pain. I truly do every day. Anyway, Bernie, you are sounding great today. I've got you about 10 over S9 here. Excellent audio as always. And how many whiskeys is that 220 pumping out this morning? Over.
Oh, I got it turned down to 900. I had forgotten I was running barefoot when I first started to shift, so I had the exciter up at 100 watts, and it was putting out 1,400 watts, and I'm like, my tuner's only good for 1,000, so I'm glad I didn't blow it up.
Roger that. Well, at least you recognized that little difficulty there and got that squared away. Bernie, I won't hold it. I know I'm sitting here flatting my jets, and I'm the world's worst at that. So I'll let you get going. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bernie, I'll be listening.
All right, Jim. Take care. Have a great day. KE8LDB, WA3BM. Come through, my friends. All right, next up is Antimo, DA3IVC, WA3BM. How's things up there in Ontario?
Good morning, Bernie, and gotta say, stranger, on my part anyways, it's been a while since we talked. The weather's not doing too good up here, considering it's March. We're currently 16 degrees. Probably gonna get to a high, if we're lucky, about 28. We're expecting some heavy snow later on this morning with winds up to about 30 miles an hour, so we'll see what happens there. It's probably a good time to stay indoors. And sorry to hear about your pain, and that's called aging. We all have pains, and I can't remember the last time I had a good night's sleep. Anyways, back to you, Bernie. Over.
Yeah, I have a rotator cuff injury, and I'm trying to get back to where I can play golf, but right now I'm not there. I'm trying hard to get there, but I don't know if I'll make it or not, so we'll just see. If not, I'll just have to play radio, and that'll be about it. Other than that, everything's good. You have a wonderful day, and I'm sorry about the weather up there. Hopefully it'll turn around pretty quickly.
Thank you for picking me up, Bernie. Listen, you're about a 5 over S9. Good signal, good copy. We'll say 73, and you have yourself a good weekend there, buddy. Over.
All right, you do the same, and we'll catch you next time. VA3IVC, WA3BM. All right, now WJ4PB. Come on in, John.
Good morning, Bernie. Had some bad luck here this morning. My amplifier blew up on me. Over.
Oh no. That could be bad.
Yep, I turned it on. It made a loud pop and threw a breaker, and that was the end of that. So you're going to have to get into that, or at least take it to somebody that knows what they're looking at.
Yeah, when they go like that, though, it might be pretty easy to find the problem. So if you heard a loud pop, maybe it's a capacitor or something went. Hopefully you'll be able to find it and fix it without too much trouble.
Yeah, I'm going to turn into it and see what I can find out. And as you said, it cracked loud enough. I'm pretty sure something blew out, so it shouldn't be that much trouble to find it. Bernie, I'll get out of your way to let you get more check-ins. You have a nice day, and 73.
All right, very good. Use your eyes and your nose when you're looking in there, See what you can see, smell what you can smell, and maybe you'll find it.
Roger.
All right, my friend. Well, good luck with that. Let me know how you make out. WJ4PB, WA3BM. All right, next up, I don't know about this one. I think it's NE1E, Bob, is that right?
That is a QSL. This is November Echo 1 Echo. Thank you. I appreciate that, Bernie. By the way, you have a very beautiful QRZ page. Congratulations on your shack and your home there. I'd like to say good morning to all. It's currently 30 degrees here in the Pittsville area, and it's bright and sunny but very windy here. With permission of Net Control, I'd like to recognize an SWL listener that listens to the ECARS net. Back to Net Control. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike says November Echo 1 Echo.
All right, you want to name them and say hi?
That is correct. Do I have permission to do so?
Okay, very good. Well, shortwave listener out there, good morning to you, and thanks for stopping by here at ECARS, and hope you're enjoying it. Okay, NE1E, WA3BM.
Michael Garofalo. He is located in West Warwick, Rhode Island. He has been a dedicated ECARS listener for the last several decades, and I'm trying to get him to get his license. So if you guys, anybody out there, can kind of prompt him to get his license, he's a very good radioman, to get his license, that would be great. Thanks again for your courtesy. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike here is November Echo 1 Echo, clear and listening.
Okay, November Echo 1 Echo, WA3BM, and to your friend, I think you said his name was Mike, if you look on my QRZ page, you can get an address for me or send me an email or whatever. I'll send you a QSL card if you'd like to have one. No problem whatsoever. Okay, take care, Bob. We'll see you. NE1E, WA3BM.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
I'm not taking check-in. Stand by, everyone. I'm running off a list here. I got one more to go, and then I'll take a list. Stand by. I got a 1 Lima, and I think that's WF1L. Excuse me, is that you, Bill?
Roger, Roger. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill over in Dover, where it's currently 35 degrees and sunny. We got a gorgeous day, but it's supposed to get windy, so I'm going to have to be leaving the shack here and go and lower my antennas to get them down out of the wind. I have a couple of severely overloaded rotors, and I don't want to endanger the situation out there. So anyhow, this is WF1L. We're enjoying the net, and Bernie, you're doing a fine job here into Dover. So nice signal, and hopefully mine is the same to you. So with that, I will pass it back to Net Control. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill in Dover. Over.
All right, very good. I have you S9 plus 10 dB, sounding terrific. Glad to hear you this morning.
Thanks for the flowers, WF1L.
All right, Bill, take care. We'll see you later. All right, now the long-awaited, we're going to take another list of check-ins, okay? This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. I would like your suffix only. I'll fill them in after that. And please try to spread them out.
Golf November.
Echo, Quebec,
Sierra. Japan, Delta.
Charlie Golf.
Hotel Victor Echo.
November.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Echo Sierra.
All right, everybody stand by. This is what I got. There was a lot I missed, but I'm going to work this list, and then I'll take some more. I got FGN, that's Leroy. I got Echo, Quebec. Can't think of you. Juliet Delta. FCG, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Oscar November. Dave, Mike Romeo. And an Echo Sierra. Now, was one of those, I thought I heard somebody say mobile. Who was the mobile?
Echo Sierra mobile.
All right, you're at the bottom of the list, and you've moved yourself up to the top. So let's see here. I can't figure out from my log. Got too many ending in Echo Sierra. So you want to come in and give me the whole call, please?
Roger. Whiskey Alpha 1. Alpha Echo Sierra. We got 30 degrees and chilly out here. How are you?
I'm doing just fine, thanks. Very good there. Ernie, right? WA1 AES?
Roger.
All right, come on in. How's things going?
Hey, we're doing fine. Heading up for the annual fitness. We're going to see the doctor and then the wife some breakfast. So no big deal. I wish it was back up at 60 degrees again.
All right, very good. Still trying to get you my logbook. That call is hard for me to put in the log. I don't know why. I just can't seem to get it right. But anyway, how's the weather up there? We're sitting at 27 degrees right now. I think our high is going to be 38. Last week we had some temperatures in the 70s, so this is really hard to take.
Yeah, Roger, it's strange, but you love the way the day it changes. You got a pile up there. 7-3. Have a great day.
All right, my friend. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. WA1 AES WA3BN 7-3. All right, Leroy N1FGN WA3BN. What do you know, buddy?
Good morning, Bernie. This is Leroy up in West Mills, Connecticut, 1840 on the Rosa through life. And we have about 28 degrees. We got you by 1 degree there, Bernie. And it's just partly cloudy there and no sun at the moment, over.
Oh, yeah, okay, very good there. Hey, have you had a chance to go over and see Joe's new car?
Negative. No, I haven't seen his new car, but he did send me the pictures on the computer, over.
Yeah, it's a beauty, that's for sure. I'm glad he got it, and I know he's happy about it, so I haven't had a chance to talk to him since then, but hopefully today maybe.
Okay, Bernie, very good. Anyway, thank you for picking me up. You have a good day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log at 1FTN.
All righty, Leroy, take care, my friend, and we'll catch you later. All right, clear with N1FGN. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo. Mike calling KE8EQQ. Larry, come on in.
Yeah, very good. Good morning. KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster, Salem, Ohio. You are almost 30 over here, and you have been since you started, so the band's in good shape. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Thanks a lot for that. I appreciate it. I have US 9 plus 10 dB. Sounded terrific. What do you got going on today?
No, not a whole lot. It's cold, so I'm staying indoors. I do have to run to town, but that won't be nothing. And otherwise, I'm going to stay right where I'm at.
Yeah, I wish I could, but unfortunately, I got to get out and do a couple things, so I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to come home and I'm going to hunker down here in the shack and just talk to people as much as I can.
Yeah, it's a good day to play radio. So go ahead, carry on. I just wanted to get in and say good morning to you and let you know how good of a signal you had here in Salem, Ohio. And good morning, ECARS. KB8EQQ, back to you.
All right, very good. We must have a pipeline there, Larry. I'll tell you what, I'm running, 900 watts into a Carolina Windham up at 45 feet.
All right, it's working, that's for sure. I'm running 155 into a vertical. Go ahead.
See, there you go. You got the vertical working against you on my horizontal, and you're running 100 watts, and you're 10 over S9, so you're doing pretty darn good.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing some DX today, so we'll see what happens. KB8EQQ, back to you.
All right, buddy. Have a great day. Enjoy the playing on the radio there. Maybe you'll get some good contacts that you haven't had before. KB8EQQ, WA3BM. All right, the next station, oh, geez, this could be tough. It's Juliet Delta. I'm going to guess Alpha Alpha 1 Juliet Delta. Is that Matt?
Yeah, very good. Well, good guess, Bernie. Nice to hear you again. It's been a little while. I guess last time we talked was back in January. I've been spending a lot of time on 10 meters lately because the band is so open that in the morning, boy, it's a great time talking to all the DX out there. A lot of Europeans on in the morning, and just been a real hoot. Anyhow, say good morning. No traffic for the net. Just report that here in Meredith, New Hampshire, we did get a little bit of snowfall last night. We got, I would say, approximately 1 inch. It's enough to make everything white again. So it is stuck to the ground overnight and pretty cold. I woke up this morning, it was 19 degrees. It's currently up to 23, but we got about a 25-mile-an-hour wind blowing. So the wind chill temperatures are down around 10 degrees Fahrenheit. So pretty cool this morning. Not planning on doing anything. I might go outside and do a couple of chores this afternoon when things warm up a little bit, but it's supposed to be windy most of the day, so probably won't spend too much time outside. That's it for the net. Just a reminder, my ECARS number is 10525. And nice to hear everybody this morning. Bernie, your signal's coming through great this morning. You're 5 and 9, S9 on my receiver, 59 here into Meredith, New Hampshire. WA3BM, AA1JD, back to net control.
All right there, Matt. I have you between a 5.8 and a 5.9, sounded terrific. And you know, you were talking about 10 meters. Back in the day, many years ago, when 10 meters was really good, I had a little HR 2600 President in my old pickup truck. And I used to work a guy in New Zealand on a regular basis, almost every week. It was just amazing. And that was with 40 watts. Oh, I guess he must have left. All right, let me go to the next station here. Let's see here. KB8FCG, W83BM. Come on, Dave.
Roger, this is KB8FCG. Good morning, Bertie, and everyone on the net, where we have 23 degrees going up to 37 today and 1 to 3 inches of snow tomorrow, so we're not excited about that at all. But we hope everyone has a great day and a great weekend. KB8FCG.
All right, very, very good there, buddy. You're solid S9 into Western PA today, and we're sitting at 27 degrees, but we're going to climb up to 38, but it's pretty cold. All right, let's move on. Clear of KB8FCG, and we'll try Oscar November. I'm going to need help with that one. So Oscar November station, come on in.
Romeo Oscar November, QRP, W2RON in Vermont, over.
All right, stand by 1 second. There you are. I've worked you before in 2012. So how you doing?
I've been hiding, I guess. You know, I come by here all the time, but seems like there's always somebody else at the mic. So I'm glad we got a chance to check in with you. Name is Ron, Radio Ocean, Norway. I'm in Milton, Vermont. I'm running 5 watts to a 64-foot NFET wire. And that's the story, Bernie. We have 19 degrees here, and the sun is somewhat peeking out a little bit.
All right, you're doing good with your 5 watts. You're about a 55 into my station. Perfect copy on you. What kind of QRP rig is it?
It's one of these Chinese Seiko X6100. I'm running it on the internal battery, and all I can get out of it is 5 watts. If I put external on it, then I can get 10. But right now, it's the Seiko X6100, 6100.
All right, boy, it's doing a great job. Nice audio on it. And that last transmission, you jumped up to a 5.6. So on batteries, that thing's doing terrific. Have fun with that.
Well, thank you very much for the nice work. I'm glad it's working. I had a lot of trouble. I have another rig here. It's a Yaesu 710, and it's not working on 80 meters. I don't know what could be wrong with a radio that only one band doesn't work right. So I'm going to call Yaesu today and see what they got to say. But anyway, you sound great. The 2 quarters of the stations that I hear checking in are S9 plus 10 to 20 over. And that's what you're doing, about 20 over. So there you go. And we thank you very much for picking us up, and we'll check it in again. So back to you, Bernie. W83BM, I believe I have the call correct. W2RON, Ron in Milton, Vermont.
All right, buddy, you take care. Yeah, nice hearing you. Like I said, last time we talked was in 2012, February of 2012. So it's been quite a long time. And good to hear you again. You take care. W2RON QRP, W83BM.
W3, thank you.
All right, last but certainly not least, is ND4MR. Dave, how's things down there in North Carolina?
Well, it's shaping up to be a beautiful day. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and it is a whopping 47 degrees. Best wishes to all the ECARSians today. My member number is 4260, 4260, and we're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. ND4MR, back to net.
All right, you sound terrific there, but I was so enthralled with listening to you, I forgot to look at the S meter. So come back again, I'll give you a signal report.
Okay, here it is on the magical S meter. Signal.
S9 plus 10. Sounding terrific. Got any plans for the day?
Oh, well, see, my immediate objective is to take the dog for a walk in the park. So, the park and the river trail together. Good day to all the East Carsians, ND4MR.
All right, Dave. Well, have a good time there walking the dog, and have a good day. We'll see you later. ND4MR, WH3BM. All right, everyone. Now let's see where I'm at. 9:30, almost 9:26. Okay, I got a half an hour, a little more than a half an hour to operate, so I got time to take lots more check-ins. I would like your suffix only. And this is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike taking check-ins for ECARS. Please come with your suffix only.
Juliet 4 India Zulu.
Charlie
Mike Tango Mike. Romeo.
Lima Sierra Sierra.
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, stand by. I got blasted there. I got India Zulu. I got LSS. I got Uniform Golf. I got Lima Whiskey, and I got my friend Terry, NEJ. Is there anybody else?
Mike Juliet Sugar.
Foxtrot Kilo.
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, stand by. I got Juliet Yankee, Foxtrot, Foxtrot Kilowatt. I know that's not right. Kenny, what's your call? I can't remember it.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
There, now it makes sense to me. Oh, I need that letter in the front, and I got it. Okay, and then GBW. Okay, we're going to work this list, see where we're at after that. Okay, so the first one's going to be KD4IZ. John, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. This is Jack. Yeah, I know. It says John in the FCC database. Oh, well. Good morning. Hope things are good there. WH3BM, KD4IZ.
You know, the problem, Jack, is this, okay? I have a lookup table in my logbook, so when I put in the IZ, okay, it comes up, and I can see who you are, but I don't get the whole name because the field isn't wide enough. So I don't see that I changed it to Jack after the end of your last name. The last letter of getting your name, I got SPITZNAGE, and that's all I can see. So that's a problem I need to try to figure out how to fix it, but I haven't so far.
Yeah, Roger. Well, is that in the ECARS logger, or is that a different log program?
No, this is Ham Radio Deluxe's logbook. I've been using it for years. I don't want to change to another log now. I got almost 29,000 check-ins in this log, and I don't want to change.
No, I understand that entirely. And by the way, I do use HRD as my primary, the logbook is my primary logbook. What I do is nuts. For all of the ECARS logs, I use the ECARS logger, but it creates, when you upload it to LOTW, which it does automatically at the end of a shift, it creates an ADIF file, and I just import the ADIF file into ham radio. I've been using the November N3 FJP loggers for contesting, and so I keep ACL synchronized with the Ham Radio Deluxe, and it works really well. You just have to get easy at moving ADIF files away. Anyway, Bernie, I'm keeping you from working a great big long list, thinking out loud. Oh my. Have a great day. It's a little bit chilly here, about 32 degrees. It actually went into the low 20s last night. It wasn't supposed to go that low. And we probably lost most of our potential fruit crop because we had a lot of blooming peach and cherry trees that were going to be nailed by that. Anyway, there you go. KD4IZ.
All right, Jack. Well, have yourself a great day there. And, I used to be on Logbook of the World, and I ran into an issue when I had to update it or something, and I couldn't get it working. I couldn't get anybody over there to give me help with it, so I just abandoned the whole thing. I don't use it at all anymore. And I'm not going to ever use it again, so... Have a good one. We'll see ya. WA0LSS, WA3BM.
Good morning. Whiskey Alpha Zero Lima Sierra Sierra 4691 for the ECARS roster. Get on the payroll. Just sitting here in Baltimore, Maryland. 35 degrees and sunny. How copy? Over.
Sounding great, Scott. Sounding great there. I kind of screwed up there. I meant to sign with Jack. So let me do that for KD4IZ WA3BM. All right, and then Scott, you're sounding great. Come on back, and I'll be able to give you a signal report.
Okay. Yeah, I'm testing out a few marine radios for clients here. This one's an ICOM M802. They're known for pretty good audio, about 150 watts into a sloper. Over.
Okay, the audio sounds pretty good. You're bouncing around S8, S9. It's sounding good.
Okay, got no additional traffic. 73 to everyone. We'll ride along for a while. If anybody wants to know what's going on in Baltimore, WA0LSS. Clear on your final.
All right, my friend. Have a great day. Good talking to you again, and we'll see you next time. WA0LSS, WA3BM. See you, Scott. All right, the next station up, I do believe, is KG8UG. Is that you, Charlie or Charles?
Good morning, Bernie. You got it right. KG8UG. Charles, Dillon, Michigan. Well, last time I checked, we were at 20 degrees. Of course, you probably, like everybody else, we're just cold. Tomorrow, they are predicting anywhere from 4 to 7 inches of snow.
Oh, no.
Yeah, people that north of us and south of us, that they're going to get less than that, but I guess we're in the mainstream of where that snow is going to be coming through. So anyway, that should be quite fun to deal with tomorrow.
Yeah, when it gets around March, I don't want to see any more snow. I'm in the spring mode now. Okay, it's spring. Don't bring me any more snow. Although, I think yesterday, it was either yesterday or the day before, we had some light flurries. They were these big giant flakes coming down, but they melted as soon as they hit the ground.
Yeah, I think that last week we had a couple days that was real nice, and I guess that was just teasing us to give it a taste of what that spring's going to be like.
Yeah, I guess so. I know. But once I get into that, we had a couple days where the temperature was in the 70s. Everybody was in shorts and, short sleeve shirts and walking around and everything. Once I reach that point, I don't want to go back.
Yeah, I think you're like everybody else, that we want warmer weather now. We're done with winter. Had our time with it. So, okay, let's move on and have a good one, Bernie, and we'll catch you later. WA3B, KG8.
Contact. All right, Charles, take care.
Contact.
Is there somebody in there I might have doubled with?
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, I wasn't quick enough on the mic, but if WA0LSS is still there, I'd like to ask my question. KC2WI.
Scott, you still on frequency? WA0LSS, WA3BM. No response, sorry.
Lima Sierra Sierra.
There he is. Go ahead, Lima Sierra Sierra. Hey, you got a contact in there.
WA0LSS, go ahead if I can hear you.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey India. I've been sort of listening here, and I heard you mention that you were transmitting on one of the ICOM marine radios, and I've got I think it's the 710. Well, actually, a friend of mine has it. That I'm wondering, you're transmitting on a ham frequency, so
just not copying that control. So sorry.
Over.
He's not copying you. Give me the question, and I'll pass it to him.
Question is, I don't have the same radio, but I have a ICOM Marine
It's an M710, and I wondered if he knows how to make that one transmit on the ham frequencies. Over.
Okay, the question is, this fellow has a ICOM M710 marine radio, and he wants to know if you know how he can make that transmit on the ham bands.
Is the question how to get the M802 on the amateur radio band?
No, M710.
Everything is down in the noise right now. I do know the answer to everything about this radio. I've been an ICOM dealer for 30 years, and my information is correct. My information's right on QRZ. Just contact me. I've got an S8 noise level all of a sudden.
Okay, very good. All right, his radio is a Mike 710.
Yep, good radio. If that can be done, just contact me offline.
Okay, did you get that? Look up his information on QRZ and then contact him. He can help you.
KC2WI. I got it. I'll look him up. Over.
All right, very good. KC2WI WA3BM. Thanks a lot there, Scott. All right, I have a station, Lima Whiskey, in the call. I don't know what that is. I can't find it in my log, so you want to come in and give me your full call? Station with Lima Whiskey in it. You want to come back in? All right, going to get you one more chance, and I'm going to move on. The Lima Whiskey Station. In your call, Lima Whiskey. Not hearing him, so I'm going to move on. Next up is NEJ. The old hoser, come on in.
Well, good morning, Bernard. You're sounding good this morning. You're up around plus 10, 15, somewhere in there. I don't know, S9 plus something. A good clean signal. We got 20.8 degrees. Still a little cold out there. But it is 184 days till fall. So you got 184 days to work on the antennas. Well, we're going to have to skim a few off next front end loading, I guess they call that. Take all that snow out that we're going to get. And that'll set your antenna work behind. But after that, hey, you got lots of time to put antennas up if you can. Over.
Yeah, I'm not planning on putting up any antennas right at the moment, but it's always an option.
Yeah, but us old, crippled old guys, I got to commandeer some young buck to come up. My brother said he'd go up the tower, but he's 65 years old, too. He's an old bugger like me. I'll get something up this year, somehow. Maybe I'll have to climb it myself.
Oh, don't do that. You're doing good signal-wise.
I didn't want to do, but if I have to, I will.
Over. Really good today. And so there. You know, I built a bazooka for shooting tennis balls over trees and put a monofilament fishing line on there, and I can shoot a tennis ball 200 feet in the air.
Thank you for running your auto tuner on top of a live traffic channel. Anyway, yeah, that'd be cool. Where do you put the string? Like, do you mount it on the barrel so the ball catches it on the way out, or do you just have it tied to the ball and then stuffed down the barrel for a launch? Over.
Yeah, it's tied to the tennis ball, pushed on in the barrel, and then. This we didn't have perfected. I did this for Jack, K3 UFM, and we tried to use a fishing reel that I had attached to the front, but it couldn't hold a heavy enough line, and it would break the line. So we abandoned that idea, and I just laid the reel of monofilament line on the ground and then shot it that way. But the plan is to put the reel on the end of the barrel, and then it'll be a lot better.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was thinking of using that baler twine. Put a tennis ball in there or whatever the projectile. Tennis ball, maybe a little bit of dirt in it to give it some weight. Because I got some carbon dioxide cylinders. Yeah, I can get 1,100 pounds out of those things. 1,200 pounds in the summertime outside. That definitely launches tennis ball in one direction somewhere, wouldn't it?
Well, I imagine. I'm only using 70 pounds. Okay, 70 pounds will put it 200 feet in the air, and so I adjust for however far I want. And we use a monofilament line because it's light. And you get it over the tree, then you tie the end of that line onto a heavier line, you know, and then pull that back the other way, then hook your antenna onto that, and then pull it back again.
Oh, yeah. Just like if we were fishing walls or, you know, fishing lines. Yeah. We done that. We do it on the ground, electricians, and hams do it in the trees. So, yeah, no problem doing that. Doing our little bit of a rigging thing. I got the ropes. I got everything. The small rope, the bigger rope, the large rope, the end, you know, the stuff. I've got it all here. I just need somebody to scurry up about 30 feet, put a bracket on my tower. Over.
Yeah, there you go. All right, well, I got to run, buddy, but I hope you'll stick around for Statler and Waldorf. They'll be coming up soon. And we'll talk to you later.
Okay. 7-3, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up. The E3NEJ.
Okay, my pleasure, buddy. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. All right, next up, I think it's Glenn. AB4JY, is that you, Glenn?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, down here in Bedford, Virginia, where I don't believe this number says 50, but it's more like 46. I think his sun's starting to peep over onto the thermometer and on the sensor. Beautiful zoom this morning. You're 10 over 9 down here in Bedford. Sounding good. We got a bright, sunny day. I think it's going to be that way until late tonight. Well, it's not going to be sunny. It's going to be a good day. Probably get up close to 60. Anyway, everything's okay here. I hope everything's good with you. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn. Yeah, everything's as good as it can be, I guess. And you sounding really good. You're S9, sometimes a little bit over. Real nice audio. Sounding great. Have a great day. Always a pleasure talking to you. AB4JY. That's Glenn down in Bedford, Virginia. WA3BM. All right. WB2RFK. Kenny, come on in. Give me the dog count.
WA3BM, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken KEN in sunny Artsdale, North Carolina, with 2 dogs on board. And tomorrow we'll have 3. But yeah, the 2 dogs are doing good. They get along extremely well. One is my daughter's, and we watch her. We got him 5 days a week, and then he gets home on weekends. Then he gets all confused and comes back, and we straighten him out again.
So when you have them the whole time, 24 hours a day?
Oh, no. We have him from 8 in the morning till she gets off work at 5. She comes and has supper here. Her husband passed away a couple of years ago, and we just couldn't see the dog staying home alone all day, or she'd have to run home for lunch. So we said, just drop him off here, and he'll have a good time, which he loves coming here.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, he has some company and everything. That's good. That's a good thing there. So enjoy that. Anyway, Ken, everything else okay?
Well, we had Mama in the hospital early Friday morning, about 5 o'clock. They had to take her gallbladder out, and then they found they couldn't stabilize her blood pressure. She had high sugar and a few other things. So we finally got her out Monday, and the little dog was lost without Mama around. In fact, so was I. My youngest daughter stayed here with me over the weekend. I don't know what they thought I was going to do, but they all got together and said someone's got to stay with Dad. So I don't know. But now she's starting to feel better now and get around a little bit. And we got to get her eating again. And that was part of her problem, Bernie. She wasn't eating or drinking. I guess the bladder did that. I don't know. But with all these nurses around, we had telephone going all day long.
Oh, boy. Well, I'm glad she's starting to come around there, and give her my best. Tell her I said hello, and I hope she gets better. You take care then, Ken. WB2RFK, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, we'll catch you further down the log, my friend. You have a good day. WA3BM, WB2RFK.
All right, Ken. See ya. All right, last one on this list. I think it's KC3GBW Keith. Is that right?
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith and Sunny, beautiful but chilly, Stewartstown, PA, ECARS member 30781. How's it going in Mars, up on that planet? Over.
Well, like the song says, it's cold as hell. 28 degrees right now.
Yeah, when I got up and took my German Shepherd out around 7:15, it was 18. And it's like full day of spring was yesterday. Something's fishy here. Groundhog? No. You're going to be dinner on the table. Over.
Yeah, for a while there, I thought he was going to be right because we had those 70-degree days and everything. I thought, he got it right on the money, but I guess not.
This is March. You never know. Over.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's for sure. Yeah. They said, that the groundhog is never wrong. And they said he communicates in a certain code. And if they say it wrong, it's because they didn't read the code right.
Kind of sounds like global warming. Sounds like BS to me. Over.
Yeah. That way, Punksy Phil, he's 100% accurate. You just didn't interpret it properly.
It's like statistics. You can make the data any way you want as long as you get the correct sample and all that stuff. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. All right, well, stay warm as best you can there, Keith. We'll catch up with you next time. I'll be here next Thursday, 8:45 to 10. KC3GBW, WA3BM.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Okay, good, Charles. Can you put me on the list, please? VA3CRE.
I didn't get that. This is for contact. You want to talk to somebody?
Can you put me on your list, Victor Alpha 2 Charlie Radio Echo.
Now, you know that's not how we take check-ins. We take in check-ins from a list there, Raleigh. You know that.
Good morning, Bernie.
Good morning. All right, I'm going to do it this time, Raleigh, but I'm not going to do that again. That's not how we check in. All right, I'm going to start a new list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I've got 11 minutes left. I'll take some check-ins, suffix only. Please come with your call.
One X-ray.
Juliet Sugar.
Kilo Romeo.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
All right, let me tell you what I got so far. I'm not going to take too many more because of the time frame. I got Mike Golf. I got a station ending in Romeo. Who was that?
Kilo Lima Romeo.
All right, KLR. KAK, I got it. YQA, Bill. K3YQA. And Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile, I'm going to make you first. And Raleigh, I got you in there too. Okay, ARM, Mobile, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. It's been a while. K9ARM Mobile, Andy up in Michigan. In between Cadillac and Grand Rapids, came out of Cadillac this morning. And headed home today to Chicago area. Got blue skies and 25 degrees. How you doing, Bernie?
Well, Andy, it sure is good to hear you, buddy. And it was been so long, and I didn't pop up in my head there that that's who you were. Last time I talked to you was 8/17 of last year. So everything going good?
Yeah, going fine. Real busy with work and keeping at it. So not much else to report. Got a new truck about 6 months ago. Radio is working well in it, and doing a lot of driving. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. You're almost S9. Sounding really good. Nice audio on it and everything.
Yeah, it seems like I got it worked out okay. Running an FT991A, 100 watts and a Tar Heel screwdriver.
All right, it's working well. It's working well. I'm glad to hear you, and glad to know that you're doing fine.
Yeah, good to hear you too. I was down at Pittsburgh a month or two ago to work on equipment at the site there on 376.
Oh man, I wish I'd have known that. I could have tried to hook up with you somehow.
Yeah, I'll have some more work down there later probably. So we'll.
Frequency in use. Frequency is in use. There's a net in operations. All right, Andy. Well, if you get down this way and you're able to send me an email or something, I'd just try to hook up with you sometime.
Sounds good, Bernie. And you're sounding great up here in Michigan. You got a bunch, so you better carry on. Good to hear you. K9ARM Mobile.
All right, K9ARM WA3BM. All right, up to the top of the list. VA3CRE WA3BM.
WA3BM. Thank you so much there for letting me in there. I do have a lot of noise. Sometimes I hear and then you get covered with noise, so I'm not sure if I did check in there because of the noise. I apologize, Bernie. I apologize, but I wanted to check in there so I can have my morning fit there on 7255 there. ECARS for sure. Their lifetime membership 30691. And Bernie, you and yours stay safe and please be careful up there. And we say USA forever there, Bernie. And you are at 10 over 9. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Darryl. Thanks for checking in. But remember, next time, contact is only for contacting someone else that you would like to speak to on the net. You need to do it the right way. That's the only thing. So anyway, I'm glad you're doing good. Is your nickel belt net going well?
Oh, Bernie, hey, we are made on Canadian Americans, and what more do you want? We're doing very well. And it's people like you that make this net so interesting. Go ahead.
All right, very good. You're not too strong today. You're 57, but I hear you. So, all right, you have a great day. I'm running out of time. I got to get going.
You bet, sir. Keep up the good work, Bernie.
All right, VA3CRE WA3BM. All right, now my friend up the road there, K3MG. Michael, how you doing?
I was hoping you'd tell me, Bernie. WA3BM and the groups, K3MG, as always, good morning. That's the ECARS number for life, 30348. I say again, figures, 30348. Things are going well. I think they are. Just had the springs replaced here in the garage. I just broke one here the other day. A fella just put one in there. Bernie, I've got you 5.9 plus 10. That's with the landing gear down, the flaps down, and the lights on. Let's see here. Temperature here in Butler right now, 27 degrees, and it's about time I do something right, don't you think? Take care, brother. Sorry I missed the luncheon there the other day. Just too many VA appointments in a row there. K3MG, back to net.
Well, you were missed. Believe me, you were missed. And all right, Mike. Well, I hope you have a great day there, and always a pleasure. And I'm glad to hear that your old radio, my new radio, is sounding good. I got you S9 plus 10.
Thanks, bro. Take care. Sounds great.
All right, clear with K3MG. Okay, that's Mike. Just up the road from me. I'm operating on his old 7610. Okay, let's see. Next up, W3KLR. Bill, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. This is W3KLR, located out here in the central part of Pennsylvania, not too far from Raystown Lake. Currently, we hit a high of 27 degrees here this morning. It is cold, so hoping for spring like everybody else here in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, you know, we had a little dose of it, and once you get that, man, you want it.
Yeah, roger that. I was outside planting some peach trees the other day, wearing a T-shirt. And yes, you get used to it. I was hoping. I actually left the wood stove go out. My wife was begging me the other day to start it back up again. So yeah, I got a dose of spring and was enjoying it. So can't wait for it to come back. Over.
Same thing here, buddy. Same thing here. I don't like this cold weather at all.
All right, Bernie. I'll say 73 for now. You take care. You're doing a great job here in the net. I'll send it back to you. This is W3KLR. It'll be clear.
All right, Bill. You have a great day. Thanks a lot for checking in. I appreciate it. We'll see you later. W3KLR, WA3BM. All right, now, next up, I got a couple more to go. N1KAK, Al, come on in.
Hello. Yeah, a little bit light this morning, but you're sounding fine. N1KAK. I'm not hearing many other people there. ECARS 10067. I have a comment on that Yaesu M710. Everything I know about that marine radio, because I have commercial radios myself, is that the software, not a soldering iron conversion. So he'll need help of a dealer to get that done. That's my understanding of that radio. I'm working off a commercial ICOM right now, the F8101. No other traffic. 73 N1KAK.
All right, Al. Yeah, the guy he was talking to, his name's Scott, WA0LSS, and he said he was a long-time ICOM dealer, so I'm sure he has the equipment to do it.
Yeah, let's hope it works. Otherwise, they'll have to, like I said, you get it. It's an older rig, but they work. These old stuff keep running, and yep, like I said, this is a commercial land mobile rig, non-marine, but designed for the commercial land mobile market, and I'm running it on low power and then feeding a low power amplifier to give myself about 230 watts out. 73. Talk to you later. N1KAK.
All right, very good there, Al. I have you 5'8" in the Western PA. Have a great day. All right, last one up here, K3YQA. Bill, how are you?
Hey, Bernie, good morning to you, sir, and the rest of the net, K3YQA. All is well. Temperature jumped about 7 degrees in 45 minutes. Currently, I'm showing 27 out here. Bright blue skies, as you well know, so nice morning out here. Won't keep it long. I know you got... You're up against the time clock here, so hang in there. My best to you and the family, and look forward to chatting with you here, hopefully in a few weeks in Xenia, Ohio. WA3BM, K3YQA.
All right, I got no plans of going out there, but you never know. I might change my mind at the last minute. But anyway, I was going to tell you, I went down to the home show on Saturday, which was the St. Patty's Day Parade, and a Penguin game at 3 o'clock. And I figured, the parade started at 10. I figured by noon it ought to be done. Well, it wasn't, and I got down off of 7th Street there, and I couldn't go anywhere I wanted to go, so I had to go down towards the old, I think it was the old jail or whatever it was, that old building there on 7th Avenue. Anyway, went down there and got turned around, come back the other way, and I'm going up to the Veterans Bridge, and then the only place I could go was up, forget the name of that street that goes up over the hill there. I went up there and came back down into the strip district, and I was able to park about a mile from the convention center, and then we walked there. It wasn't that bad, but I didn't know if I was going to get there or not.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, we went down Friday, but I was literally took the T into town, so I had about a 2-block walk. It wasn't a big deal, and yeah, so wasn't a big deal at all. Hey, Bernie, have a nice afternoon. Thanks for what you do, and catch up with you soon, I do hope. WA3BM, K3YQA.
All right, Bill, you take care, my friend, and you're Mattel Gunner. Thanks a lot for checking in. I appreciate it. K3YQA WA3BM, and that's the end of my shift. I'm only like a minute over. I'm looking for K3YUB and K3UFM.
WA3 Bravo, Mike, K3YUB. I'm here. Jack, you here?
K3UFM here. How's everything going, Bernie? I looked at the calendar last night, and I don't know. My eyes were wandering. I was tired. Over to you, Bernie. Take care.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you got it right. You going to be able to do that?
Oh yeah, no problem.
Okay, that's good because I don't have quite enough time to get up there, and I don't want to miss it because you're trying to make an appointment there, and it's like, more than a month wait. So I don't want it to go past the 5,000 miles because we got a lifetime engine warranty on that car, and I don't want it to say if anything happens to it, I got to do something else. So anyway, hope you guys have a good shift, and we'll talk to you soon. K3YQA with your beautiful audio there, and K3UFM WA3BM.
Wow, contact.
YQA.
Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, this contact is NA1X. Just want to say good morning, Bernie. I couldn't get in earlier. Have a great day.
He's almost our neighbor. Anyway, thanks, Bernie, for taking the last hour and 15 minutes for ECARS. Always a pleasure listening to you. You do a really nice job.
Oh, sorry about that, Al. I'm going to tell you, there's somebody in there with contact.
Well, all right. Who's the contact?
The contact is NA1X. Just wanted to say hello to Bernie. I could not get through all the way through for all that time he was in there. Thank you very much for the time. NA1X will be clear.
Hey, Joe. Thanks a lot, buddy. I was hoping I'd get to hear from you. A beautiful car you got, man. Really like it.
I love it. 7-3 NA1X.
All right. Sorry I didn't hear you. I don't know why, though. You got a really strong signal. You're a solid S9. So, all right. I got you in the log there. Thanks a lot, buddy.
7-3.
Okay, NA1X WA3BM. All right, over to K3YUB with the beautiful audio and K3UFM.
All righty, very good, very good. I barely heard that station you were just talking to, Bernie. Anyway, probably Jack heard him. Usually he hears stuff that I don't hear. Good morning, all. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lehman. I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. Myself and my partner Jack will be your net control stations. I know Jack's in there. Good morning, Jack.
Good morning, Al. K3UFM here, located in Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. ECAR number 30477. And that was Joe who was calling in there to Bernie. Back over to you, Al.
Yeah, that was Joe, but for some reason I did not have a good copy on him. All righty, very good. Is there any emergency or priority traffic out there? If there is, call now.
Nothing heard.
All righty. Is there anyone out there who has a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Call now.
Nothing heard.
ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Please remember this is a directed net, and all transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators. Unless there is an emergency, please do not try to check in until we ask for check-ins. We take a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you always have priority. When mobile stations check in, tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If you would like to call another station, all you got to do is ask, make your contact. Move off to a clear frequency and enjoy your own QSO. We're really not a RAG2net, however, we are friendly. We try to be anyway, and we try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome. Although we do encourage membership. It's a great organization. Check out the website. The website's at whiskey dot Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. You can find out all you've ever wanted to know about ECARS there. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be a net control. Contact our net manager. His name is Jim, and his call sign is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. You can find out more about this by visiting the ECARS website. Jack, anything else I forgot to mention?
Sounds like you got it all covered, Al.
Alrighty, very good. Let's go. Let's start off with mobiles only, mobiles only, mobiles only. Go now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Mobile. WA1 Kilo Papa Delta Mobile.
Wow. A couple signals there that were I heard KSB Mobile in there. Very, very light. Jack, who else did you get? There was a WA1 in there. Go ahead.
The WA1 was X-Ray Papa Delta, and there's still one other one that just got covered up in the traffic.
All right, so we have KSB and X-Ray Papa Delta. Who's the other mobile?
November 2, Charlie, K3HQC.
Who was it, Jack? I didn't hear it.
There was a Hotel Quebec Charlie, and there's still another one that doubled out there with them.
All right, who's the other mobile besides Hotel Quebec Charlie and X-Ray Papa Delta and Kilo Sierra Bravo? Who's the other one?
November 2, Zulu, Golf November, mobile.
I couldn't hear him, Jack. You got him?
Lima Delta Tango and November 2 Zulu Golf November. They're all mobiles.
Holy smokes, that's a bunch of them. Well, I'll tell you what, I could barely hear any of them, Jack. Can you pick them up? Go ahead.
Certainly. Let's start at the top of your list there. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, good morning to you.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. You sound real good. I have no problem hearing neither one of you all. You all sound real good. Jack and Al, you all sound real good in Baltimore with 37 degrees, Roger.
Roger. 37 degrees there in Baltimore. Well, according to my cell phone, we're sitting at about 26 degrees here in Gibsonia, and the wind chill makes it down in the low 20s, Rudy. So we're cold up here this morning. I hope everything is well with you, and I always thank you for checking in with the mobile, Rudy. Over.
Yes, sir. Everything is going to the right with me. Everything's okay. I want to say good morning to you, too. You want to go and good morning to ECARS. Good morning to the frequency. KB3, KSB, Kilo Bravo, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Mobile, thanks for picking me up.
All right, Rudy, you take care. Be safe out there in the mobile. Your signal's a good 5 and 7. Nice job. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo in the mobile. Looking for Whiskey Alpha 1, X-Ray Papa Delta in the mobile.
Yeah, WA1 Kilo Papa Delta. Kilo Papa Delta, mobile 2. Good morning. Name is Carl. We're in Mount Kisco, New York. We're 34 degrees. Headed from Mid-Coast, Maine to Washington, D.C. for my daughter's wedding.
There you go. From Maine to D.C. for your daughter's wedding. Very nice, Paul. Very nice. Your signal's about a 5 and 5 here. 5 and 5. And I'm losing my voice, and we just got started. This is not good. Anything else you'd like to pass along to the net, or anything you can do? I had your signal, your call sign written correctly, but I didn't read it so well. Whiskey Alpha 1, Kilo Papa Delta, Mobile 2 from K3UFM.
Nope, always enjoy the net when I'm driving, and you're a good S8 here, so nice signal here. Enjoy the day.
righty, Paul. You take care. Be safe out there, and have a great time at the wedding. All right. Next on the list is mobile station Hotel Quebec Charlie. Hotel Quebec Charlie. Come on in, please.
Good morning, Jack, from Allen. Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie, K3HQC. ECARS number 30346. And just out and about here in eastern Lancaster County a little bit this morning. Trying out a new rig. I took the 857 out, and this one's a FT891. Still running through the tuner into a whip back on the back of the truck. So, wonder how it sounds, Jack. Over.
Well, it sounds very good to me, Alan. No problems whatsoever. We got your 31346 in the log, the FT891, and the whip on the back of the truck there. On the truck sounds very good, Alan, from good old Lancaster. Over.
Okay, very good. The number is 30346. At least I think that's what it is. You know what? As I get older, sometimes I wonder if I remember correctly. But anyhow, yeah, sounding good this morning, Jack. And you're busy, so we'll let you run. Thanks for being there, and have a good weekend. Over.
All right, Alan, very good. Well, enjoy your mobile setup. You're doing fine. You won't have any problem. I made the correction there. And 30346. We got everything taken care of. You be safe out there in the mobile. Thank you for checking in. Looking for another mobile station out there. Lima Delta Tango. Lima Delta Tango Mobile. Come on in.
Lima Delta Tango. Romeo Tango. And we're currently running 20 watts mobile and gas. Zanesville, Ohio. Over.
Zanesville, Ohio. Okay, very good, very good. Got you at a 5 and 5 this morning, Bart. 5 and 5. Your 20 watts in the mobile is doing a good job for you. Over. All right, Bart. The ham stick seems to be really popular out there, and everybody does a good job with them. Bart, is there anything at all we can do for you? Over.
Negative. That's all we need is somebody to hear us. And I get a lot of questions. And I usually tell people I talk to aliens. Over.
You talk to aliens. Well, if you'd have been on one shift earlier, you could have talked to our net control operator in Mars, Pennsylvania. Anyway, that would have given you an alien. All right. Thank you for checking in there, Bart. We got you in the log. Clear as KD8, Lima Delta Tango Mobile. And looking for November 2, Zulu Golf November. Zulu Golf November in the mobile. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, everyone. 10-2ZGN, mobile in Plattsburgh, New York, where it's 23 degrees and snow flurries. And courtesy of the Great Lakes, Lake Ontario to be exact. So everybody have a great day. And 2ZGN, mobile.
Okay, I missed your name there. Please come back with the name. Over.
The name is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo Yankee, ECARS number 20993. Over.
Okay, Jerry, we got you. Your signal's a little weak. You're about a 4x3. We got your 20993 in the log there. And I think you said you were near Lake Ontario. Over.
Negative. We're in Plattsburgh, New York, which is on Lake Champlain. But the snow flurries that we're getting right now are courtesy of Lake Ontario. Over.
Okay, Plattsburgh, New York. Snow flurries courtesy of Lake Ontario. Very good. We got you in there. Anything we can do for you, Jerry? Over.
Nothing else. To have a great day. And to ZGN 73.
All right, Jerry, you take care. Thank you for checking in on the mobile. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November in the mobile. ECAR number 20993. Al, I ran through the list because I thought they were probably all weak. You probably had trouble with some of them, but if you need to holler out to anybody, go right ahead. It's your net. Over.
No, it's our net. It's our net, Jack. No, thank you so much for doing that. I don't remember the last time we had 5 mobiles in a row. But before we move along, any other mobiles, call now.
By golly, we cleared the list.
You can't believe it. Any QRPs, come now. Now's your chance.
November 1, Italy, Germany.
November 1, something ending in Germany. Try again.
Yes, November 1, Italy, Germany. Anthony in Hagerstown, Maryland, over.
Anthony, all right. Come on in here. Good signal. What are you running there? How much power? Go ahead.
Running IC 705, about 5 watts or so, maybe a little bit more, into a long wire antenna sitting on the roof of my 10 TP. 30 degrees, a little bit windy here, not feeling too warm.
Good Lord, you sound good. Holy smokes. That 705 is doing a nice job. How about that, Jack?
It's doing a very nice job. You're bouncing around a little bit on me there. 5.5 to 5.7, Anthony in Hagerstown. Boy, about 40 years ago, used to travel down that way to get to Baltimore. Actually, it's probably closer to 50 years. And used to be a diner down there that made some really, really good chili, Anthony. Over?
Okay, a little before my time, but yeah, some pretty decent places around here. Well, I'll let you guys get back to the net. Just skimming around, figured I'd pop in. And what IG, 7-3, guys.
Holy smokes, Jack. He did really well with QRP. I'll tell you what, he was 5 and 5 here. Any other QRPs, call K3YUB 73, Anthony.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Somebody way down in the mud. You get him?
We got November 2, Mike Sierra. November 2, Mike Sierra in the QRP. This is Relay. Kilo 3 Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Kilo 3 Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. This is November 2, Mike Sierra. Leonardo, New Jersey. So on the northern end of the Jersey Shore. Temperature about 33 degrees with a stiff northwest wind. The name here is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. ECARS 21209. Both of you are about a 5x8. Y is about a 5x6. My ECARS number is 21209. K3UFM, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, Mike, we got you in there at a 5 and 5. A 5 and 5. How many watts are you running there, Mike? Over?
Running 10 watts with the Elecraft KX2.
10 watts with the Elecraft KX2. Very nice, very nice. Your ECAR number was 21209 in Leonardo, New Jersey. How did Mike's signal come up enough for you there? Over?
It was about a 1x1. I knew he was in there. That's about it, Jack. Go ahead.
All righty. Mike, I'm sure that you heard Al there. Anything you'd like to pass along? The KX2 is doing a good job for you. Over.
Okay, very good. I have relegated the KX2 to the station QRP radio because it has an excellent receiver and an excellent noise reduction system. The Achilles heel of the KX2 is the microphone. The up, down, and the push to torque buttons do not work properly. I like to use the up and down when working portable. So I have a different radio for the portable operating. And the KX2 is my station QRP. That's it from my sunny and chilly Leonardo, New Jersey. K3UFM. Relay for K3YUB. November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
Okay, Mike, very good. November 2, Mike Sierra, Quebec, Leonardo, New Jersey. The KX2 has some problems there, you said, with the microphone up-down button, so you got her dedicated to the base there. But hey, you're doing a fine job with it. Signal was good. Audio, for what it's worth, sounds clean and good. And you stay warm there in the 33-degree weather. We're cool out here too in Pittsburgh. So you take care. Thank you for your check-in this morning. Clear with November 2 MS QRP K3UFM. Back to Alan, net control.
All righty, very good. Here's K3YUB for identification with K3UFM. And we're going to try one more. Any other QRPs, and we got to go to regular stations. Any other QRPs?
All clear.
Quite a run there, Jack. Holy smokes. 5 mobiles in a row, then a couple QRPs. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, give us a call. And phonetically, please, the last, the suffixes only. Go.
Victoria.
Oscar, India.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Charlie. Nancy, Hotel.
3 Quebec.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Romeo Foxtrot
November Echo Juliet.
Sierra Delta Lima.
3 Quebec.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Holy smokes, Jack. Good Lord. All right. Here's what I have, Jack. WKD, Charlie Oscar India, Mike Charlie Echo, 8 Charlie, November Hotel, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, and there was another one, but I didn't get it. Who else did you get?
I got NEJ's out there, and Sierra Delta Lima is out there, and 3 Quebec, and I think I heard Mike Golf there also. Over.
Holy smokes. All right. Well, the ones you gave me, I put at the end of the list. We'll get through these very quickly, okay? Because we don't want to leave anybody out. WKD, come on in there, our good friend. Come on in.
Good morning, guys. K3UFM, K3YUB, W3WKD. I'll make it quick. I'll talk to you guys tonight on 28.430, and we'll share some more. But yesterday I posted to my Facebook group this very, very nice picture I got from the Butler County amateur radio group. It says, if your wife is mad at you, buy a ham radio. And then it goes on and says, she'll still be mad at you, but you'll have a new ham radio. So that's what I'm going to do. My wife isn't mad at me. She's very happy being retired. We've been really busy this week going to see all sorts of things, the symphony and so on and so forth. So it's great to be retired. Back to you guys, K3YUB, K3UFM, W3WKD.
All right, Terry. Very, very good. Nice little story there. Appreciate it. Jack, say hi to Terry.
Hello, Terry. I'll see you tonight on 10 meters, my friend. W3WKD, K3UFM. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Terry. 73, and say hello to your wife for us. Charlie Oscar India, go.
This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Good morning. It's good to be here on the Alan Jack Show. Boy, Dan must be in decent shape. I kind of got up late and got my morning chores done before I turned the radio on, and I didn't know about what the band was doing, but I heard about all your mobiles except for the last guy at Lake Ontario, and I heard all the QRP guys. So, Dan you must have a decent band to work with, Al. Anyway, I'll throw it back to net, KC8COI.
Okay, Ted, very good. Hey, nice signal today, 5 and 7. You saw real good. Jack, quick hello to Ted.
Okay, Ted, I'm thanking you for being here this morning. You're a 5 and 8. Good, strong signal coming in, my friend. Good to hear you on a Thursday. KC8COI, back to your K3UFM.
All right, thanks for picking me up. I know you got a long list. I'll let you get to it. KC8COI.
Okay, Ted, 7-3, have a good one. Mike, Charlie Echo, go.
Hey, good morning, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl up here in Butler, Pennsylvania, and 25 degrees and feels like it's 0 out there with the wind. I was out there a little bit ago and wasn't out there very long, that's for sure. But anyway, good morning to everybody and have a great day and a good net.
Thanks, Carl. Really appreciate it. It's our neighbor up there in Butler. Jack, say hi.
Good morning, Carl. Good to hear you in there on a Thursday morning. 25 degrees. Well, we're about the same down here, maybe a couple degrees higher, and the wind chill was just amazing to me that this is what we're facing right now. W3MCE, Carl, 73K3UFM. Take it, Carl.
Okay, well, good morning to you too, and you also have a good day and a great net out there. 73 W3MCE.
Okay, Carl, 73 to you. Thank you so much for your check-in. 8, Charlie, go.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. So, and everybody on the net, this is November, Quebec 8, Charlie. 20184 for the log. Bill out of Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. And we're about the same as you guys are up there around Pittsburgh and all. We're running about 27 degrees right now, and there's a pretty good breeze going, and bright blue skies. So spring took a little bit of a day off, I guess. Over.
Okay, Bill, very good. Nice signal. Solid 5-9. You sound great coming out of West Virginia. The great state of West Virginia. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Bill. Good to hear you in there again from West Virginia. And it's like you said, spring took a detour. You're a good 10 over 9, Bill. Thank you for stopping by here on Thursday to say hi to us. Take it away, Bill.
All right, well, very good. Well, Jack, you're about 10 over. Al's a solid 5-9 and excellent audio to me, so appreciate all the flowers from West Virginia, from the hills here. Everybody have a blessed day. You guys are sure popular today. And I could hear every one of the mobiles and every one of the QRPs. I was really startled. So 7-3, everybody. Take care. NQ8C.
Okay, Bill, 7-3 to you. Thank you so much for your check-in. Really appreciate it. Everybody stand by. I heard a contact. Go.
Thank you so much, sir. I want to say good morning to Bill. He said 10 over 9, and that's me. Put me on the list on your next row.
You get it, Bill?
Yeah, I got it amid the tuner. I didn't quite get the call as to who it was, but I appreciate him giving me a shout. And you're about 4x3 to me, over.
Okay, Bill, that's BA3TRE, DA3TRE from Canada. I couldn't resist to give you a jingle there because you're 10 over 9.
BA3CRE, thank you so much. All the way up there in the North Country. Well, I appreciate it, and I do appreciate the rigs. I'm just running barefoot and an end-fed wire, so it seems to work. So I'm not going to mess with it. Over.
Okay, so go back to my two favorite net controllers, and I'm on a standby.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Bill, and you take care. Thank you for coming in here. Rolly, we're putting you at the end of the list, so stand by. Is there a November hotel? Go.
Right, well, thank you there, Al, and just thank you there, Jack. We've been listening on and off since about 10 o'clock. We were copying the 5 mobiles in very, very good shape, so the band seems to be in pretty good shape. That's good. I'm hoping to get some antenna work done in the next couple of days. The wind disturbed my antenna here and dropped it down a few feet into a little bushy area, so I don't know how it'd be capping me, but when the breaks in the weather, I got someone coming to take care of it for me, I hope. Again, the name is Mike, in case you can't find it. I'm located in Arcade, New York. Al, you're 5'9", about 5 over. Jack, you're 5'9", about 10 to 15 over. Go ahead, Al.
Okay, Mike, I need your full call. Mike, can you give me your full call, please?
Well, I thought you had it on the letter. I'm sorry. Kilowatt 2, Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Okay, Kilowatt 2, Edward Nancy Hotel. Thank you so much for checking. Jack, say hi to Mike.
Good morning, Mike. It sounds like you got some good ears going up there, too, in New York. The band is very nice, and it's a really busy day, but it makes it fun. Bill, you're a strong 10 over 9. Strong 10 over 9. I'd leave that antenna lay in the bush. I'm just kidding, but boy, it's doing an excellent job. Clear with Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Mike, thank you so much for your check-in. You have a great day. Best 7-3. Let's move along. Italy, Quebec, Juliet. I know that guy. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Yeah, Mike. Good morning, Jack and Al. This is WB3IQJ. I'm not sure where I'm at right now. So, 29 degrees here in Thompsontown. Winds are howling. They've been howling all night. We've had winds up to 40 miles an hour, and right now they're consistent around 10. So, I don't know if that's coming from east to west, if you guys are going to get it, or if you're just sending it my way. But at any rate, really nice signal for both of you guys. So, good morning. I won't hold it. I know you got a long list. So, I'm going to turn it back there to you, Al, and then I'll be on the side here listening. So, K3YUB and K3UFM, WB3IQJ. It's all yours, gentlemen.
Okay, Don. Very good. Doggone, you sound great. You're 5 and 6 here. Jack, say hi to Don.
Good morning, Don. Wish we had more time this morning, but you're a 10 over 9. Very, very nice signal. And, boy, last night it was windy as all get out. I don't know what it's doing out there today, but the wind chill was certainly was in the teens when I came down this morning. 7-3, Dawn. We'll catch you the next time. K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Dawn. Have a good one. Always a pleasure, my friend. WB2RFK, go. How many dogs?
K3YUB, K3UFM, this is Whiskey Bravo, 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Kennesaw, North Carolina. How we have 2 dogs here today, and we'll have 3 tomorrow. Hey, we feel strange when we only have 1, but this guy gets home at 5 o'clock, so Oz is all Oz in the evening, and she likes it. But everything going pretty good here. Can't complain. Getting ready to go out to lunch with one of my ex-buddies from the Red Cross. And I got to drop off our tax papers to our lady that does our taxes. And so it's going to be a nice, easy day. Don't get out to do too much till I accomplish everything.
Very good, Ken. I think you threw it over to me. Boy, you sound good. You sound good. You're good 5 and 8 to me here today. Jack, say hi to Ken.
Good morning, Ken. There's our North Carolina sideband, buddy. We listen up for you. We perk up when we hear you in there, Ken. It's good to know that everything is okay with you. You're a nice 5 and 8 here this morning, too. I'm going to throw her back there to Al. Clear with WB2RFK, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Any final comments, Ken? Go.
You guys have a good weekend. We'll catch you next week. K3YUB, K3UFM. Have a good weekend, guys.
Thank you so much, Ken. You also have a good weekend. Let's move along. V3NEJ, fellow curmudgeon up here in Canada. Come on in.
Well, good morning, y'all. Fellow curmudgeons, Al and Jack. What have I got for you here today? I got an awful stiff neck. I don't know what I did. I told the wife, I said, I took one of them little blue pills last night. It got stuck in my throat. Now I got a stiff neck. Good for you.
Well, wait a minute now. I don't understand how you got the stiff neck there. What'd you do? Did you sleep crooked or what?
Oh, I must have. I don't know. It's almost like maybe I was trying to hoist my body up off pillow or something with the one side of my head or something. I don't know. But it's stiff. I can still touch my chin to my chest, so I know at least it's not meningitis. Over.
There you go. There you go. Hey, Jack, you want to say hi to our fellow curmudgeon up there in Canada? His name's Terry. Would you know that already? Go.
Good morning, Terry. Good to hear you in there. I liked the story there, and what was better yet was your wife's answer. We kind of expect that nowadays, don't we, Terry? Terry, I'll send it back to you for a quick final. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, K3 UFM. Back to you, Terry.
Expect it now. How about 20 years ago? So now we learn to do without. That's how it works. Yeah. Well, the people don't know how the Viagra works. Right? It's absolutely nothing to do with making things stiff. It works on some kind of nerve or enzyme that you produce to make it work. So saying one got stuck in your throat, now you got a stiff neck, that's a load of baloney. Anyway, makes a good laugh anyway, doesn't it, Jack? I better let you go. I get accused of using too much time here, and they're going to send out the hired assassins and kill me. E3NEJ back to Al.
Okay, very good, Terry, very good. You take care of yourself. Hope you get that problem resolved. Any final comments there for Terry, Jack?
Terry, thank you very much. Always look forward to Thursdays to hear from you. Yeah, I'll be chuckling all day, my friend. Take care now. K3 UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Thanks. Take care, Terry. We'll be waiting for you next Thursday, that's for sure. Of course, I hear you checking into other nets anyway, but there you go. KC8SDL, Mr. 6146, go ahead.
My God, Al. My God, I talked to you, Al, on the Gator net. I talked to Terry on the Gator net. I tell you, I was like, I'll die went to heaven. With that, brother, Al, on copy. I'm on the Kidlet. Over, you're Mountain Proud.
Boy, I don't have a very good copy on you at all there, Rob. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Rob. Thank you for being in here. Rob said, he talks to you on the Gator net. He hears me on some other nets there, old tube net stuff. He's running the TS 830 today. He got you at a 5 and 6, Rob. 5 and 6. You're doing fine here. Back to you, Rob.
There's that cases, you up in the group, you're about the same. 5, 6, 5, 6 on the shoot. Sure, that's what I told Al, my God. I talk to Al and I talk to Terry all the time. I love it. I'm surprised you like me. Okay, Jack, so I got the report here. We got, 23 degrees. I got the Kinwood on, the Swan on, and the hot water 100 on Eastern Jacqueline, East Philly. Okay, I'll sign with you, Scott, but 8 like that. I hand it back to you. Here's the air that now. Because you check, I'll have to talk to you. Yeah, over.
Okay, Rob, very good. Well, you got all the heaters running there. The 830, the Swan, the 101. That's what you need on a cold morning. 73, my friend. Take care. Clear with KC8SDL, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty, very good. Rob, 73. Sorry I didn't have a good copy on you. But I do get a good copy on you at night when you're checking into GatorNet and some of those other ones there. You take care, Bet 73. Stay warm up there. All right, let's move along. 3, Quebec. I know that guy. Come on in.
Jack and Al. K3YUB, K3UFM, NU3Q. How you guys doing?
We're doing just fine. Hey, you sound terrific. Jack, say hi to our good friend Bob.
Good morning, Bob. You're a good solid 10 over 9 this morning. It's one of those days, but we're busy, but we're not making any money like you are, Bob. Over?
Yep. My money goes to your Social Security. Hi.
Well, we appreciate that very much. You always take care of us, and that's a good thing. Al, back over to you.
Well, I don't know what we would do without his contribution to Social Security. I'll tell you what. Well, at least we could still go shopping, Jack. What do you think?
That's right. We may not be able to give very much, but that's not Bob's fault. He's doing the best he can to help us out. Right, Bob?
Yep, sure am. Hi. Yeah, good talking to you guys there. Had fought the Rabid Raccoon this past weekend. I did 2 shifts in that control for that race. So it's a good race. Nothing really bad happened. Pretty much quiet, so it was all good. Anyhow, that's it from here, so I'll let you roll there and get some other stations there. K3UFM, K3YUB, and U3Q73, guys.
Okay, Bob, very good. Hey, before you go, Last time I was down there at Giant Eagle, you know, that contribution you make for Social Security, I got a bag of peanuts. Right, Jack?
There you go. You got to get anything that fits into the cart with the money that you have to spend. My lead pencil just fell apart, Al.
Oh, my goodness. That's not good. Hey, Bob, 7-3, have a good one. Roger?
Okay, Roger that. By the way, I'll be at the North Hills meeting on the 27th. You're stopping in to see me, so I'll be there to promote the Pittsburgh Marathon. Anyway, take care, guys. 7-3s. And you, 3Q.
Okay, very good. Well, I don't really go to any club meetings or anything, but hey, welcome to the North Hills when you get here. Holy smokes, the next one up is the most honorable one of Butler, Pennsylvania, K3MG. Go.
Oh, K3YUB, K3MG. You have a copy?
Have a copy. Go.
I'm on a wire antenna here. K3YUB with K3FM on the side. Good morning to both of you. And good morning to all the folks on the net that can hear me this morning. ECARS number 30348, 30348. Sorry that I couldn't make the luncheon the other day. The VA scheduled me with 2 medicals right through that time frame. So my loss on that one. And just with a quick one, Al, how's the XYL doing? Over.
She's doing real well, real well. We're probably going to go shopping later on today. And the daughter's coming in from Harrisburg, and she'll be with us for a week. So that's going to be real nice. How's Donna doing? Everything all right?
Everybody's all right, and what you just told me is music to my ears. Jack, my regards to you. K3YUB, K3MG. Take care, guys.
Okay, Jack, say hi to Mike. Don't let him go yet.
Good morning, my friend Mike. Good to hear you in there. Yes, you were sorely missed at the luncheon, but we survived. We survived. We'll be looking forward to you next time. I'm glad to hear that everything is good with you. You're 10 over 9 on the wire antenna, Mike. No problems at all. We'll catch up to you later, buddy. Stay with K3MG and sending it back over to Al.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Mike. Say hi to Donna. Always a pleasure having you popping in here, that's for sure. And we'll be happy to see you at the next luncheon. All right, we got Rolly in there who's been waiting patiently. V3 CRE, come on in here, Rolly.
Oh, boy, it's nice to be with my favorite through-net controller there, and you guys are just booming up here in Canada there. And, you're an S8 and S9, and Jack there, he's about a 10 over 9, so it sounded really good. It is pretty cool up here, 10 below Shell factor around 50 below. So, anyway, and I wanted to say, I couldn't find you to KTMP to Mr. Mike there from the friendly, and also, B-City Rollers from B-City, Michigan, Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Delta Lima, and in from. Anyway, now I got my fit there, it's gonna go a lot better now on the Nickel Bell net.
All right, very good. Very good. Hey, Jack, you want to say hi to Rolling? Maybe you can ask him about his peanut butter cookies if he's had any today.
All right. Good morning, Rolly. Thank you for your patience getting in here today. Minus 10 degrees Celsius. My goodness gracious. That requires something to keep you warm. And maybe it's the peanut butter cookies. What do you think, Rolly?
You bet your phone there. Peanut butter cookies always keep you nice and warm here for sure. But the wife there made a nice big loaf of peanut butter loaf. You guys gotta try that there, and I hate half of it. Go ahead.
There you go. There you go. Well, hey, anything with peanut butter has got to be good. So that's all I can say. Rolly, you take care. Thank you for what you do on the Nickel Belt net there in the afternoon. You always draw a big crowd, and it's great to listen to. I'll be clear with VA3, CRE, K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
Okay, very good. Rolly, you have a good one, best 7-3. We're going to look for you sometime on the 72 Ragtune net, too. I know you've been doing a little bit of work there as a net control on the 72 Ragtune, so we're gonna have to hunt you down there. All right, 7-3. Very nice to hear from you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with K3UFM, and we're taking check-ins. We're going to stand by again for mobiles. Any mobiles, go now.
Nothing heard, Al, but since we were so long there, maybe check for any kind of an emergency or somebody that needs a call, Al, over.
That's a good idea. Any emergencies or anyone that needs to make a contact, call now.
P3NJ.
Heard somebody.
I hear a real weak mobile station. The mobile station trying to check into ECARS. Come on back.
This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile, K3UFM. Gotcha. Come on back, please.
Yes, good morning. This is N3VET Delaware.
Dover, Delaware. Let me write that down here. And 20093. Bruce, we got you there in the log. I'll give you a signal report on the next go-around here. Over.
How are we doing up there? This is N3VET.
Okay, you're doing 5 and 5. You're doing 5 and 5 at my location here, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Bruce, over.
Okay, QSL near Pittsburgh. Very good. Sounding good here today. Got you about 5.5, 5.7 that area. Sounding good. Thank you for letting me check in. Beautiful day down here, 40 degrees. The sky is probably about the same up there. Maybe a little colder, correct?
40 degrees and blue skies. Well, we're a lot colder than that, and we do have some skies that look okay. Your audio came up, and it was even stronger the last time at 5 and 6. You be safe out there in the mobile. Thanks for checking in, Bruce. Take care now. Clear with November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Bruce. Your signal did come up. I was able to copy it at about a 4 and 4. About a 4 and 4. Any other mobiles? Any other mobiles before we continue?
Nothing heard that time, Al.
Any other QRPs? Any other QRPs before we continue?
Nothing heard.
We ran out of mobiles and QRPs. I think we had them all one time there. I don't remember ever having 5 mobiles in a row. That was really good. All righty, that makes 6 with VET in there. All righty. This is K3YUB with K3UFM. Anybody, anywhere? Spread them out, please. Suffixes only. Go.
Mike Charlie, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Bravo Uniform.
Mike, India.
Victor.
3 X-ray.
Recheck.
All righty. I had an Echo Quebec. I have a Uniform India Victor, and I had a 3 X-ray. I think there was a recheck in there too. Jack, who else you got?
And that's all. Just a recheck, Al. Over.
A recheck, stand by unless you have an emergency?
No.
Okay, stand by. Echo Quebec, go.
All right. Good morning. KBA EQQ 8148 on the roster, Salem, Ohio. Larry, go ahead.
Larry, okay, you're good. 5'8", you sound good. Jack, say hi to Larry.
Good morning, Larry. You're exactly a 5 and 9. 5 and 9 on the ICOM 7300 digital S meter here. Good signal, Larry. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're both 5'9" plus up in the red here. And pretty much everybody's been pretty good signals. A couple of the mobiles were low, but Rolly was 20 over, so maybe conditions will be good for checking into the nickel belt tonight. KB8EQQ, back to you.
Okay, Larry, very good. Nice signal. Nice audio, too. Jack, any final comments for Larry?
Good, strong signal, Larry. And like you said, the band's been good to us here this morning. We can't complain. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. K3UFM will be clear with you and back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Larry. Any final comments?
Yeah, no, it's just nice to hear you guys as strong as you are. A lot of times it's hard to copy, but today, man, you guys are booming. KB8EQQ all right along here.
Okay, Larry, thank you so much for your check-in. Don't be a stranger. Come on back anytime. All right, let's see. United India Victor, go.
Good morning, Jack and L. This is KE8UID. Joe speaking from Sylvania, Ohio. Number 8488. It is a blue sky here, but it is full, 27 degrees, and at the touch of spring, and yet it's still winter here. I just want to say hello and get on the log. No traffic, no call. So back to you, KE8UID.
Okay, Joe, very good. Nice signal. You're good 5'8". You sound terrific, by the way. I like your audio, too. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Joe. Thanks for checking in. Every time I hear Sylvania, Ohio, I think of my little books beside me with the Sylvania tubes in them. So those were the good old days for me, Joe. Your signal was a 5 and 8, real nice copy. Back to you, Joe, from K3UFM.
Roger, Roger. Thank you for the report. Have a good day, 73, KE8UID.
Okay, Joe, 7-3, thank you so much for your check-in. Moving along, 3 X-Ray, go.
All right. Good morning, gentlemen. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Barry here in the southeastern part of the state. Just wanted to jump in, get in on the log, and say howdy, howdy. Hope you're doing well. ECARS number 30857 for life. Back to you.
All righty. Very good, Barry. Boy, you sound good. You're good 5'8" over here. Nice signal. Really nice. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Barry in Lindale, Pennsylvania. Thanks for being here on a Thursday. I know you've been checking in with us here, and we always enjoy having you. 5 and 7 here, and it's cold here in the Pittsburgh area. How about in Lindale? Over.
Yeah, we got the same. Got a nice layer of ice on the bird bath there, so it's back again. All right, gentlemen, you take care. We're working from the home office. We'll say 7-3 and let you pick up some others. Take care, KD3X. You guys are 5-9 here. 7-3, clear but listening.
7-3, Barry. Thank you so much for your check-in. Always come back and say hi, please. All right, there was a recheck. Who's the recheck? Go.
Oh, that was just your old curmudgeon up here in Canada. I had a question for you too.
Yeah, go ahead with your question. Maybe Jack will hear a little better. You're a little weak here, Terry. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I guess somebody has deemed me old enough to have my own frequency. So, Friday night, from 5 till 6, we'll be a host on ECARS. Net controller on OnTARS Friday night from 5 to 6 on 3755. Over.
3755 ECARS. Did you get that, Jack?
I did. You're going to host ECARS 5 to 6 on Friday, and that's on 3755. Very good. Congratulations there, Terry. Sounds like you're going to have some fun. Over.
It will be a little bit of fun because I have an extremely high noise level on 80 meters, but I will be operating a station remotely. It's in Hamilton. It's got a full output transmitter there, although we don't run it full out because it's hard on equipment. You run them full blast. Anyway, it has a good amplifier, has access to SDRs that are tied into the network, and all I do is sit here and talk into my headset and take contacts, and it works really, really well. This very station has got big signal, and, well, only once I had to work a guy on my station because I couldn't hear him off the Hamilton radio. So, anyway, yeah. They've deemed me old enough to have my own spot on 80 meters. Imagine that, eh? I don't know what the magic age is, but I think they lowered it just to lure me in. Over.
Okay. Hey, you deserve your own spot. Hey, I got a question for you. You said Hamilton. Is my geography's terrible about Canada. Is Hamilton near the St. Lawrence Seaway? Go ahead.
Yeah, it's off of Lake, now you're asking a Canadian. What lake is it on? Lake Erie. Yeah, Hamilton is just down from Toronto on the, well, we're on the little dog leg in Ontario where it heads down to Windsor, Detroit. So, there's a little dog's leg there, and then it's wider and wider and wider. One side's Lake Huron, the other side's Lake Erie, and it goes up the coastline to Toronto, which is Lake Ontario, I think. But I don't know how because they got to go through the Welland Canal to the lift locks and stuff like that. But yeah, it's close, I guess, close enough.
Okay, the reason why I asked you that, my grandmother's brother, this is a long time ago. He was the captain of a dredging vessel, and he lived somewhere around Hamilton, and I was just a little kid, but I can remember his name was Paul Lahita. Of course, you wouldn't know that name, but for some reason, every time I hear Hamilton, Ontario, I think of, we used to call him Uncle Paul, and that's a long time ago. Matter of fact, one time he visited us down here. He took a cab all the way from Hamilton down here, a cab. He spent a fortune getting here. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Jack, you have any final words for Terry?
Terry, hope everything stays good for you there on your hosting. And like Al said, you deserve it. When you called back in, I was afraid something happened with that blue pill again, and you needed an emergency up there. Over?
Well, I saw a sign there that says, and it was a light switch with the bat handle on it. And of course, up in the up position, and it if your lights are on for more than 4 hours, you should call your electrician. Over.
All right, Terry. Very good. I'll tell you what, you are in a good mood. You're in rare form here tonight. You take care, buddy. Thanks for being here and making my day. I'll be K3UFM back to Al in net control.
Boy, he is in rare form today, I'll tell you. Always enjoyable. And we're going to have to pick him up on Friday from 5 to 6 there on ECARS and see what kind of trouble we can make for him. All righty, we got about a minute left, minute and a half. We have time for maybe a couple more. Who else is out there for ECARS? Call now.
India Zulu QRP.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
India Zulu.
Just stand by. I had a Juliet Sierra Lima, a Yankee X-ray Echo. There was a mobile. Did you get anybody else, Jack?
India Zulu
Whiskey
QRP.
2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, mobile.
Okay, Al, did you Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, mobile? I think there was an India Z out there, and maybe even a Yankee X-ray if we could run through them over.
Okay, let's try that. Let's pick up the mobile first. I could barely hear him, Jack. You want to give him a call?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mobile. Foxtrot, Whiskey Mobile. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, mobile and around Toms River, New Jersey. ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
That's a Roger, 21219. You're 5 and 8. What's the name there, please? Over.
Oh, Frank. I'm sorry. Yeah, Frank.
Okay, Frank, we got you loud and clear in there from New Jersey. Nice signal coming in. Al, did that pick up for you? Over.
He was about a 3 and 3 that last transmission, Jack. Go ahead.
Okay, net control still isn't getting you there, but boy, you're coming in fine, Frank. Anything we can do for you in the mobile? Over.
No, I just wanted to jump in here and see if everything I hooked up was right. Okay, thank you very much. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. I am clear and back to the net. 73.
Okay, Frank, you all see you got them hooked up right, that's for sure. Doing a fine job. Clear with Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, mobile, K3UFM, back to Al.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Frank. Juliet Sierra Lima, go.
Good
morning. This is Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence, and Dunrees, Indiana. Well, we got 31 degrees, going up to about 42 today, and partly sunny out there.
KB9JSL. Okay. Oh boy. Can you come back again with your name again, please?
Name is Clarence there, 9106.
Okay, Clarence, 9106. Very good. Thank you so much for your check-in. Jack, quick hello to Clarence.
Good morning, Clarence. Thank you for checking in. And you're a 5 and 6 here, a 5 and 6, good signal coming in. Clear with KB9JSL. Back to you, Al.
Okay, 7-3, Clarence. Thanks for your check-in. How about Yankee X-Ray Echo?
Yes, sir. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Just checking in. ECARS number is 21175. My name is Mike. I'm up in out in the country, Syracuse, New York. Over.
Pick him up, Jack.
Syracuse, New York. ECARS number 21175. You're a good 5 and 8 here, Mike. Nice strong signal coming in. KD2YXE, K3UFM. Anything else you'd like to pass along to us? Over.
Oh, not too much. It's just, it's very windy and cold as heck, and it's 23 degrees outside the shack window, and like I said, it's very windy. We did get a little bit of snow. The roads are clear, wet but clear, and that's about all I got for you. If I could get your call letters back phonetically, please, because I'm having trouble getting them in the log. Normally, I would be using my IC7300 with a recorder, but today I'm on an old IC746 Pro. Over.
The IC746 Pro, good rig, that's for sure. My call sign is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, and the name is Jack. I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia, Pennsylvania. Very nice signal coming in. Will you stay warm in the windy and cold Syracuse, New Jersey? Thanks for checking in here, Mike. Clear with KD2YXE, K3UFM. Back to Al.
Okay. 7-3, Mike. Jack, you want to give a call to India Zulu?
Okay, looking for India Zulu to be the tail gunner. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Yeah, I'll keep it real quick. Good morning, you guys. Have a great day. You've been doing great, been listening along. Did try to call in earlier, but you had a traffic jam, so I didn't press it. This is KD4IZ, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. 40057 on the roster. Y'all have a good one. 7-3.
Okay, this sounds like Jack out there, right?
Yeah, Roger.
Oh, Jack, sorry we couldn't hear you the first time around, but boy, you're at 10 over right now. It's been busy here this morning, but doggone it, we enjoy it. I hope we satisfied the most of the people out there. Jack, over.
Yeah, Roger, I know how that is. And yesterday at 11 o'clock, it was terrible. We had very poor propagation, had some solar effects. So I only chalked up about 23. Normally I do more close to 30, but oh well. You guys have a great one. Great to hear you this morning. KD4IZ.
Thank you, Jack. Good to hear from you here today. Like I said, you're a solid 10 over 9. Really great signal. And you are our tail gunner for the day. Al, thank you for letting me help you out here. Thanks to everybody on ECARS. And Ed, sorry we were running overtime. KD4IZ, clear with you. K3UFM, back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Jack. You have a great day. And KD4IZ, your signal came up to a 5 and 6. And I appreciate your check-in, Jack. Hey, we'll try to catch and check in when you have your net, when you're NCS for ECARS. Thank you all for checking in. Everybody have a great day. Here's K3YUB. I'm clear. And let's go up to WB1CEI. K3YUB.
K3YUB, WB1CEI. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack.
It's all yours, my friend. Thank you.
Okay, very good, Al. Very good. Jack, take care. KTYUB, 28 degrees up north here today. Cold and windy. Thanks a lot, guys.
You're almost a 10 over 9. Push it at least a 5 over 9, Ed. Don't forget, make us the check-ins. We're running early. We're running late, and it's time for coffee. You stay warm, Ed. WB1CEI from K3UFM.
Yep, 73. Yeah, take care. And now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CEI. Ed here in northwest Connecticut in the Berkshires, 1688 on our route here, where we are running 28 degrees here this morning, at 18 early this morning. And we got winds right out of the northwest at 15 to 20, so it's still on the cool side. But it is sunny, and a little bit of snow last night, but that's gone. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a directed net. All transmissions should go through net control. We have a website of ECARS7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues are $3 a year right now, or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. You don't have to be a member to check in. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. We're here 5 days a week from 7:30 to 1:30 during the weekend, from 7:30 to noon on the weekends. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portable. There ain't three out there to start with, or anybody with a schedule. All right, here and none. We'll take any station anywhere, mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays.
Mike India.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Julia.
I got Mike Lima, India, Quebec, Delta Lima, Quebec, and India, Quebec, Juliet. Mike India, come on in.
Yeah, WB1CEI, morning, KE1MI. Greg up here in Braintree, Vermont. Hello, everybody. Good morning. 20 degrees, winds blowing, sunshine. It's just a cold day here on the hill in Braintree, Vermont. Ed, thanks for picking up the net this morning. I was trying to get in with the other guys, so I kept getting stomped. Anyway, not a whole lot going on here. I'm going to stay on the inside of the glass. I haven't been on ECARS in a while, so I thought I'd check in. 10189 for life, 10189, and a life member of ECARS, and always enjoy the net. I won't hold it, Ed. It's you got quite a pile up there, as it seems to be here today. So 7-3, everybody. Have a great day, and you're 20 over up here, Ed, if you're interested. WB1CEI, KE1MI, over.
All right, Greg, very good. Nice to hear you. 10189, 73 to you. Have a great weekend. Stay warm. It's cool down here, so stay warm. Thanks a lot for checking. Nice signal, Greg. You're 10 to 15 over. Thanks a lot. Into Quebec. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, 8148, Salem, Ohio, Larry, and wow, you're 25 over. Almost didn't recognize you. You're so strong. Go ahead.
KB80IQB, Larry, 104.1, I guess it's 141. I can't read my writing there. Larry out there in Ohio, sounding great here back east there. Larry, we're nice and cool. We're about 28 degrees here right now, and the wind is whipping right out of the northwest at about 10 to 15. So cool day, but sunny, but a little bit of snow last night, but that's all gone. How's everything out your way, Larry?
Not bad. The sun's shining at least, and it's a blue sky. It's cold. It's only 39 degrees here, but not a bad-looking day out there.
All right, well, we got one more nice day coming. I guess we got some weather for the weekend, but we got a lot of wind. There's been a lot of wind here in the last few days here, in the last few weeks. So it has been windy and cool, but hey, winter is still here, even though it is spring, they say. Larry, thanks for coming aboard. You have a great day. Be safe out there, and we will look forward to talking to you again. Sounded good, Larry.
Okay, carry on, and good morning, ECARS, KB80QQ.
Okay, thanks a lot, Larry. Have a great day. Delta Lima, Quebec, come on in.
Yeah, correction on call. It's Victor Lima, Quebec. Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec. Vince here in northern New Jersey. ECARS 21225. Morning, Ed. Thanks for picking up the net. Sounds good. Agreeing with all the weather reports around. It's beautiful, sunny, cool. We had a cold night last night. Went down to 24, 22 degrees, somewhere around there. A lot of people that put the pansies out, I think they're a little wilted this morning, but I'm sure it'll warm up. It's a beautiful day, just a little bit of windy, and propagation is really good. You're 20 over plus So it's a nice clear signal, and looking forward to maybe doing a little bit of ham radio today. Keep out of the cool until the weather warms up. So KD2VLQ, over to you, Ed.
Okay, KD2 VDL. Thanks a lot, Vince. 21225 down there. Sounding great there. You got a nice signal here, 10 to 15 over up here. Yeah, it is a little on the cool side, but and the band is in nice shape today. I haven't got any noise for a change. Really sounds good. Vince, take care. Be safe. We'll talk to you later. Into Quebec Juliet. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed and everybody. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet here, 30637 for the roster. Just back in the shack here, I have a couple things I need to do outside. I got a little chainsaw work I want to do, but it needs to warm up a little bit. Maybe after lunch here, I'll go out and give things a try and try to clean some stuff up there. So, but you have a nice signal, Ed. You're 20 over 9 here this morning, and looks like it's going to be a half decent day. Although, like everybody else, it is chilly. So back to you, WB1 CEI, WB3 IQJ. It's all yours, my friend.
WB3 IQJ 30637. Okay, missed your name and the location, though.
Oh, sorry. The name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're located in south central Pennsylvania. If you know anything about Pennsylvania, midway between Harrisburg and Penn State University. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Great signal, Don, from PA. Yeah, it's going to be it's going to be windy all day. We've had a lot of wind here the last 2 weeks. It's going to be windy all day today, tonight. So we got I picked up a lot of sticks and cleaned up the yard some yesterday, but we won't be going out to do any more today. Still got a little bit of snow on the ground from last night. Don, thanks for coming aboard. You have a great weekend. Be safe out there. Enjoy some nice weather.
Okay, at 73 to you and the net. WB3 IQJ, clear.
73, Don. This is Whiskey Bravo 1. Charlie Acuna, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
India Delta.
Mike Juliet Sugar.
Sierra Quebec.
Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Bravo Victor Tango.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
November Quebec 8 Charlie.
Mobile.
India Zulu QRP.
Okay, I got a mobile station in there, and I got a QRP station. That mobile station come back?
November 2, Zulu, Golf November, mobile.
Come on board.
Good morning, Ed and Susie Jen. Out doing some work mobile here, picking up supplies. 25 degrees, mostly sunny right now. We had some snow flurries go through earlier. And we've got a storm watch for tomorrow night, Saturday, and Saturday night, anywhere from 3 to 7 inches, over.
All right, Jerry. Well, I'm sure you don't need it. So we had a little bit last night, but it wasn't much. It was just...
Say again, Ed, I lost you.
Yeah, we just had a dusting last night there of snow. Wasn't much, and it's all gone now. So hope you don't get too much up there. Yeah, I heard there's a lot of snow out there. So hey, be safe out there. Take care, okay?
Roger, you have a good shift there, and we'll catch you later. And to ZGN.
All right, thanks a lot, Jerry. So the QRP station come in?
Yeah, let's see if I can do it okay here. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. How copy?
KD4IZ. All right, Jack. Got you a little late this morning. How are you this morning?
Well, I should be a little light. I'm on the QRP radio, but you guys are sounding good. Just wanted to check in with you and make sure I had the QRP radio hooked back up, and I hope the audio is okay. We'll talk to you guys later. Thank you, Ed. Got a good group here. Wow. KD4IZ, back to you.
All right, Jack. Very good. Take care. Have a great day. You be safe out there. Header Juliet Sierra station.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. Come on aboard.
Good morning, Ed. Matt, 10132 on the roster. And Chile, Auburn, New Hampshire. It's, just turned 30 degrees, 24 mile an hour wind, Ed. How are you?
Yeah, we're about 20, well, right now we're just hit 30 right now. We were about 22 this morning, and we got a good stiff wind right out of it.
But that's mostly from the pumping out the basement of water. No accumulation here, over.
Yeah, we had just a dusting last night, covered the ground and all. Yeah, my old sump pump's still running. That's been running all winter. We've had a lot of rain. All right, take care. Be safe. We'll talk to you later. Bravo Golf, come on in. Bravo Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
BJ Golf. Come on in there, Joe.
How you doing, Ed? Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. It's Joe in New Hampshire. ECARS 10405, and Ed, we've got 2 inches of snow in the backyard, and it has not gone away, Roger.
Okay, Joe, very good there. You know, we had just a dusting, covered the ground last night, but that's all gone right now. But it is cold out there. We got a wind, heavy, a lot of wind right now, so it's going to be a cold day out there. So I won't be doing any outside raking. Yes, I got out there yesterday and did a little raking. But not today. We're going to stay inside today. That wind is just whipping out there. Plus, I still got snow on the ground.
Yeah, Ed, no fishing for me today. All right, I'll let you go. Wow. 7-3. Take care. Have a good rest of your net. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, Joe. You take care. Be safe out there. Anybody else for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Kilo Delta 2 Sierra Sierra.
K2 ZBL.
Golf. Bravo Victor Tango.
Okay, I got a Papa Romeo Golf. Or Kilo, come on in.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo, up here in Southington, Connecticut. Hey, you're only 36 miles away from me, and my end-fed wire doesn't pick too many contacts up that are closer than 36 miles. So glad to hear you today, Ed.
All right, you're sounding good there. You got my old buddy's call, Steve, there. How are you doing down there?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Again, I'm in Southington. My name is Jim, Julia, India, Mike, in Southington, Connecticut. Yeah, I picked up Steve's call, with him being a silent key and such. So, yeah, member number is 10507, and, again, thanks for picking me up, Ed.
All right, Jim, very good. Good signal. Yeah, we're just a short distance away. Have a good one there, Jim. No sense in telling you weather's probably the same down there. It's cold, windy.
Roger that. Take care.
Thanks, sir. Have a good one. Bravo Victor Tango.
Good morning, Ed. I just stepped away from the desk. W2BVT, Piscataway, New Jersey, 20601 for the law. Good morning, Ed. Just want to say hello.
Okay, very good. You're sounding good down there in New Jersey. How's your weather down there? Everything good?
Yeah, it got down in the high 20s last night. My magnolia is just about ready to bloom. Fortunately, I think it survived. A few years ago, the magnolia got hit with frost after it was open, and all the flowers turned brown. Other than that, we're all right. Flowers are up, and 39 degrees here right now.
All right, well, hey.
So how you doing?
Have a great day. Stay warm there. Yeah, my flowers are just starting to come up. My crocus, so they're kind of wilting this morning. They don't feel too good with this cold weather. Take care. Thanks for coming aboard. It sounded great this morning. Have a good day.
73, Ed. Thanks.
73. Hey, Charlie, come on in. Got an 8, Charlie. SVO van, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Ed. How you doing?
We're doing good. How's everything your way today?
Pretty good. Sun's peeking in and out down here. We had a low of 28 last night, presently 36, and only going to 42. But it's better than up home. They got snow, and they had around 9 degrees last night, so glad I'm down here. How's your weather?
Yeah, we're doing good. We're 20, just 31 degrees here right now. We had about 26 this morning there. We had a little snow last night, but most just covered the ground. Most of it's all gone right now, except in the shady. But the wind, we still got the wind. The wind came up and that blew all night, and it's going to blow all day, Jenny. So won't be doing much outside work today.
Yeah, copy that. I was on the phone with my sister this morning up there, and she said the wind was just horrible up there. So, a good day to stay inside. Good to hear you. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right, sir. Have a good one. Talk to you later. I had a space with an X-ray in it.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, November Alpha 1 X-ray. You got it. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, Ed. Nice to hear you. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you.
1099 up there in Agawam, over to Agawam. Joe, how you doing this morning? Did you get any snow last night, or did you just get rain?
And we're doing good except for the wind, so that's why I'll stay inside.
Yeah, we got the wind here too. It's right out the north at northwest at about 10 to 15. The old flag is right out straight this morning. Joe, take care. Appreciate you coming by, and hopefully it'll warm up here one of these days. Here, spring is supposed to be here, but hey, March winds will bring May flowers, or April flower showers, or something like that.
There you go, 7-3, and A1X clear.
And A1X, thanks, Joe. Have a great day. I had a station here with an 8 Charlie in it. Guess not. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Mike, go.
Whiskey Baker 2, Sierra Queen.
K3MD, come on, Mike.
Sierra.
Good morning, Ed. That was good to hear your voice. You know what that means? We're both vertical, basically, and on this side of the grass, which is a good thing. By the way, it's green grass here. We have no snow. It all melted. WB1CEI K3MD, as always, Ed, good to hear your voice. ECARS number 30348. I say again, figures 30348. Best wishes to you and your family. Stay warm. And at the temperature here, if anybody's interested, southwestern Pennsylvania, about 28 degrees, and it is sunny right now. But there is a cold wind. Take care, my dear friend. Catch you a little later on down the road. My regards to the entire net. WB1CEI K3MZ.
K3MZ 30348, Mike out there in PA at 28 degrees. Yeah, it is cool today. We're 31 right now with a nice step wind. So, Mike, take care. Be safe. Always good to hear you. Great signal as usual here. Bravo Sierra, Quebec. Come on in.
Hey, I'm just curious. I have another configuration here on the bench. What's my received carrier level? Over.
Come back.
How much? How are you receiving me? Level-wise, over?
Oh, no problem. You got yourself here 5'9 plus.
Every now and then I do something right. Thank you, bro. Catch you later. You're 5'9", also K3MG.
All right, take care, Mike. Bravo Sierra, Quebec. Come on in. Bravo Sierra, Quebec.
Sierra, Quebec. Hello, Ed. The name's Don. We're in Auburn. Number 21217. 28 degrees here. 10-mile-an-hour wind. How you doing?
All right, Don, very good. 227. Yeah, we are doing good here. As long as you're on this side of the glass, it's nice cool morning out there. We got a lot of wind, but it is sunny. But it is cool, so we won't be doing any outside work. We still got a little ground snow cover from last night there, not much, but yeah, can't rake snow. Good to hear you, Don. Anything else?
Yeah, we got about 5 to 6 inches of snow last night. So it's not too bad. Plowed out this morning, and that's about it up here. I'm running 80 watts, about 80 watts output through my old Tentec. Just the old girl as she works. Anyway, yeah, take care. Thanks for picking me up, Ed. This is WB2PSQ, Don, Auburn, New York.
WB2BSQ, okay, up there in Auburn, New York. Sounding good there. 80 watts on the old Tentec. Sounding great, Don. You have a great day and be safe out there. Anybody else for the Green Space East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable? Anybody can hear us, spread them out.
Kilo Delta 2 Sierra.
Whiskey 2 Foxtrot November.
November 1 India Delta.
Okay, I got a Sierra 2 Foxtrot and India Delta. Sierra, come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. Name here is Dennis. I'm located in Poughkeepsie in the Hudson Valley. And my number is 20409. We're running about 36 here, and I know you're not too far away, so pretty close. Took my walk this morning around 9 o'clock, and it was 33. So kind of a cool day after the last few we've had.
Okay, Dennis, very good. 20409 over there in Poughkeepsie, just across the over there, just west of me, about 32, 33 miles, I guess, is a crow flies. Good to hear you, Dennis. Got a nice signal there. Yeah, it is a little cool. Well, at least you got in and got your walk out. I was going to go out this morning, but that wind is really whipping, so the wife and I decided we're going to stay in. We're not going to take the walk today there. Got out yesterday and did that. Got a little raking done, but got snow on the ground now, so no raking today. Good to hear you, Dennis. You have a good day.
Yes, you too, Ed. Have a good day. You've got a crowd there, so enjoy yourself. KD2SS.
Thanks, sir. Have a good one. Fox Delta, 2 Fox November. Come on in.
Whiskey 2 Fox November. Thanks for inviting me in. Name is Bob here in Buffalo, New York. Temperature is about 26 degrees and it's cloudy today. Expecting, hopefully, spring to come soon. Over.
Okay, W2FD. Okay, Bob, up there in New York State. Yeah, it's 26 degrees here. Good to hear you this morning. Nice signal, 59 plus. Now over here in the Berkshires, east of you, where we are just about 31 degrees there right now. And nice and windy out there. So we got a little bit of snow on the ground from last night. A little rain, a little snow. But it'll be gone, but sooner or later. Thanks a lot, Bob. Sounding good. Have a great day. We appreciate you coming by.
Yeah, I should say my ECARS number is 20650. Thanks very much again. Bye-bye.
2056. Thank you, sir. Have a good one, Don. Sounding great. India Delta, come on in.
Yeah, it's November 1, India Delta, just India Delta. Name is John 10072. It's cold, and I think you're over near Lime Rock, aren't you? Go ahead.
Yep, just about 5 miles away from the Lime Rock Park there, John.
Yeah, we used to go up there many years ago. Had a lot of fun. Go watch some of those road races, but oh well, haven't done it recently. You have a great day, N1ID.
Thanks, sir. Have a great one. We're sounding great there. What's your location there, John?
Oh, East Haddam, Connecticut.
Oh, he's heading down south of me. All right, John. Take care. Sounding great. And stay in and stay warm.
I got to take the dog out now, so it will be cold. N1ID.
Okay, well, dogs got to go. They got to go. Thanks a lot, John. Have a good one. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and he's buddy anywhere.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. WA1 KPD Marble.
Duff, we got you, Victor Alpha, and we got a mobile station. The mobile station, come back in, try your little light. Come on in.
WA1 Kilo Papa Delta Mobile.
Kilo Papa Delta, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, it's good morning, 35 degrees, and I can't tell you the name of the town. I'm in New York, headed down to Washington, D.C.
Okay, how's the traveling out there, Don?
Not bad at all. Traffic's light, wind's a little puffy, but it's supposed to be in the car here.
Okay, well, drive safely out there. If you need, we're right along with us. We're here. We'll be here till 1:30. So take care and drive safe and be careful.
Always enjoy ECARS. Number 10169 and home QCH is this close there.
Okay, 1016973. Have a great day. Be safe. Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. Come on in, Duff.
Hey, good morning. How you doing? And good morning to everybody out there. I hope you have a nice day like we do here in Luray, Virginia. It's sunshiny, it's nice, and I don't know what the temperature is. But anyway, I just thought I would say good morning to you, and I hope everything goes all right. Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
84 Victor Alpha down there in Luray, Virginia. Duff, good morning to you. Sounding good up north here into the Berkshires. You're running a 5859, and it's 32 degrees up north here. Sunny with a lot of wind, but we got a little bit of snow on the ground from last night, but that'll be all gone in a little while. So, Duff, you there. Be safe. We'll talk to you later. Good to hear you again.
Yeah, thank you. You have a good day.
73, Duff. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody out here?
Lima Sierra.
Delta Lima.
Yeah, Sierra, come on in.
Whiskey Alpha Zero, Lima Sierra. Scott, you sounded lonely.
Yeah, so I was busy there for a second there. Give me the name of the location?
The name is Scott, Whiskey Alpha Zero, Lima Sierra in Baltimore. 4691 for the ECARS roster. Get me on the payroll.
Okay, what was the name again?
Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango in Baltimore, Maryland, over.
Okay, Scott down there in Baltimore. How's everything down that way?
Things are good. It's 44 degrees and sunny outside, going to be heading up to about 60, and I'm sitting downstairs playing radio and doing some work, over.
All right, well, it's a nice day up here, except it's cold. Look to the side of the glass. It's nice. We're about 32 degrees outside with a nice stiff northwest wind that's been blowing all night, and it's going to be blowing for the next day or so. You know, it's in the sunshine where that is cold. We had 28 this morning, and that wind was whipping all day long. So good day to stay inside here. I did some work outside yesterday, but I guess we'll take it easy today.
I hear you. I'll quit complaining about 44. I'll let you go. Let somebody else hop on the radio. WA0LSS 73.
Okay, Scott. That's good to hear. WA0LSX 73. Have a great day. Don't work too hard. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, got a Fox Golf November, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Fox Golf November, come on aboard.
Hello, good morning. Is this Ed, over?
Yes, sir.
WB1 CEI N1FGN 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a sunshiny day here so far, Ed. And the temperature here is, 33 degrees, Ed, over.
And we are 32 over east of west of you.
Okay, very good. Thanks for picking me up, and you got a great armchair copy there, Ed, over.
All right, good to hear the thing. Stay in and stay warm, because we got a lot of wind chill. We had a windy day, wind blew all night, and it's going to blow all day today, tomorrow, and tonight. So one of these days the wind will stop, and it'll be nice out here again.
QSL, Ed. QSL. Okay, thanks a lot. Take care, and we'll catch you later on down the road. 1FGN will be clear.
Thanks, sir. Have a great day. Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, come on in.
Good morning, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Name is Doug, 21046. Windy and chilly here in the Pinelands of South Jersey, over.
Okay, same thing here. We are 32 degrees and high winds, 15 to 20 mile an hour winds here. 2146 down there in New Jersey. Outside that, everything good with you down? Did you get any snow last night?
Not even any rain, no precipitation at all that I'm aware of. How are you reading me at the present moment, over?
I'm reading you about a 5.7, 5.8 here. Pretty good signal up north here. A little bit of noise, but we got you.
Okay, very good. Thank you. I'm playing around with some antenna stuff here, so it looks like that's an improvement. All righty, yeah, here in the shack, putzing around, trying to bring order out of chaos. So wasted effort, but more than trying. Good morning.
73, you have a great day out there. Be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima, come on in.
Oh, very good. That's a Bud 76 of you got. Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima here, Robin Bay City. 8453 lifetime. We got 3 holes, 25 degrees here. Got the signal down here right now. Got the one running the east end, running the east end. How copy, guys? Over.
Okay, Sierra Delta Lima, we got you up there in Michigan. We are we're 32 here now. Right now we had about 26 this morning, but still got that wind blowing. It's been blowing for 2 days out here. So we got another day and another night of that wind there. If it wasn't for the wind, it wouldn't be a bad day.
Yeah, QSL. Well, you see, it's going to snow tomorrow, but the end of the weekend, the snow will be gone. It's going to warm up. So, yeah, I'm sick of winter. High. So, Ed, I'm on a CSA 30 today. I hope that's sounding good to you. But I'm going to keep you up there. I got to get signal. I got to shoot her up on 58, but you want to read them all. Okay, guys, so here. You have a good day. 8453. God bless you, brother. Nice talking to you. Over.
8453, okay, be good, stay in and stay warm.
Yes, sir,
73, sir. Have a great day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
WA3, AEP.
Did Whiskey Alpha 3 station come back?
Yes, sir. Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa.
EAP, come on aboard, sir.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Repeat that again.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 3, AEP, come on in.
Yes, good afternoon, or still morning yet. Sorry about that. This is Andy here. 30904 is my number, and just wanted to check in this morning. It was pretty busy there earlier, quite a few pileups, so I just kind of held back here.
All right, Andy, what's your location there?
I'm 37 miles north of Pittsburgh in the town of Butler.
Butler, PA. Okay, you're sounding good from Butler. How's everything out there? Nice cool day?
Oh, yeah. Just like I don't like it. I'm not a fan of winter at all. But my YL there, she will not move, so I'm kind of stuck in this state. Born and raised here, but as you get older, you don't like the cold as much, and I would like to be down south, but I guess that isn't going to happen.
All right, anyway, very good. Same here. I've been here for, I've been retired. I've been here for 84 years here, so I guess I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather have it warm. I got a nice pellet stove, so in the wintertime when it gets cold, we just fire the pellet stove up and let her go in. If I don't have to go outside, we don't.
Yeah, that's about all I do. If I have to go outside, that's what I do. And where are you located?
I'm up in northwest Connecticut, way up here in the Berkshires.
Oh, very good. You've got a real nice signal on you. I thought maybe you were local here.
No, I'm up north here where it's very cold and windy here. We got about a 15 to 20 mile an hour wind right below. This flag is right out straight from the northwest here, so it is a cool sight. As long as you stay on the warm side of the glass, it's not bad.
Yeah, we're going to have to talk to our Canadian friends and tell them to keep their cold air up there. We don't want it down here.
All right, Andy. Well, hey, you got a great signal here. You're 5'8", 5'9 plus. You have a great day. Be safe. We appreciate you stopping by.
Okay, very good. Thank you for the QSO, too, there. This is WA3 AEP. I'll be listening here.
73, Andy. Good to hear you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
WA1 ZDA.
ZDA, come on in.
WA1 ZDA. I thought this was a Vermont Green Mountain net, and I was waiting for Elaine, over.
No, she's on. You'll hear her tonight around 3 o'clock.
That's WA1 ZDA. How are you doing today? It's been a while since I've caught you on here, and good signal back here. And we had about an inch of snow. It's 31, 32 degrees. It's not nice out there in the wind, over.
Okay, what was the name of the location there?
Charlie and in Rockport, Maine, over.
Okay, up in Maine. We had a dusting last night there. Just a little bit of snow on the ground, but it was just enough to cover it there. And you look out there, and boy, it looked like winter was back, but that's pretty much all gone now. We got a lot of wind. We had a lot of wind came up last night. Wind blew all night, and it's still blowing right up there to about gales. Get 15 to 20 miles an hour. A little on the cool side, but nice and sunny, but it is cool. Most all the snow's all gone here, Andy. Or Charlie.
That's WA1ZDA. Now, who has Green Mountain net tonight, anyway?
Tonight's Thursday. Tonight is Steve. W1HIO. Steve.
That's WA1ZDA. Okay. Yeah, I lose track from time to time there. I know Elaine is Saturday or Friday or something like that. Whatever happened to Marge down in New Jersey? I know she's been off for a while, but any news on her?
No, I have not. She moved back she was off the air down there for some reason, and she moved back, I understand, she moved back up north into Vermont with her daughter, or her son up there. Elaine hasn't heard from her. You'll have to check with Elaine. I haven't, nobody seems to know what happened, but I haven't heard. I guess she's still there, but she don't seem to contact us. She's off the radio. I haven't heard, nobody's heard from her.
That's WA1ZDA. Okay, thank you. I'll let you get on with another one. It's nice to talk with you. WA1ZDA.
All right, Charlie, maybe we'll catch you up on the Green Mountain net there. I run out on Tuesdays, and yeah, Elaine will be there Saturday. She's there every night. She'll be there when they start the pre-net around a little after 3. She'll be there. Talk to you later, Charlie. Nice signal down here from Maine. Have a good one. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning.
Good morning, K1 FRC. Foxtrot Romeo Charlie.
Fox Romeo Charlie, come on in.
Howdy, good morning. I was kind of hoping that at some point during the day conditions would be a little better and I'd have a better signal in there, but they are what they are today. Not exactly great. ECARS number 10492. It's mostly sunny, few clouds. Boy, the wind is really whipping out there, and we're only 37 degrees. Doesn't look like it's going to get a whole lot warmer, does it?
No, it don't. 10492. What's the name and location there?
The name is Steve. Location is Beacon Falls, Connecticut. And I'm running a 100 watts from an IC7610 into a trap vertical today.
Okay, a 7610 doing a nice job, Steve. 10492. From Beacon Falls, Connecticut. I'm way up north of you. I'm right up here in the Berkshires, northwestern Connecticut.
Oh, how much snow did you get last evening? I was coming through Vermont last evening, I want to say about 6:30, and just north of Bellows Falls, I hit a snow squall with thunder and lightning, and it started as rain, and within about a mile or two turned into extremely heavy snow. Drove out of it within 10 miles, but man, for that 10 miles, I thought that all of a sudden we had a nor'easter whip up real fast. That was totally unexpected.
Yeah, we started, I'm over here in the Berkshire, southern end. We had started out rain there, and then it went to a little bit of freezing rain, a little sleet. And then, I don't know, must have been, just before it got dark, must have been about close to 7 o'clock, we got a good snow squall. You couldn't hardly, you only had a visibility about 300 to 400 feet horizontally. And then it cleared off, and then wind came up, and the wind blew all night long. We got about maybe a quarter to half inch of snow, just enough to make a mess out there. Didn't see any snow clouds, nothing, but it sure did come down for a few minutes, and then
it did last for any
probably about 15 to 20 right out of the northwest. So it is still cold here, but it's nice on this side of glass.
And it was almost like a summer squall line where you get thunder snow. It's just one of those things that happens every so often. Not often at all, but yeah, it's cold today. Kind of hoping that real spring will arrive on time. We'll see. Next week's supposed to be all rain. Well, anyway, I got to look in the Slack group and see if I got any information on. I had asked a question about what program the log opens up in, because I'm going to be one of the fill-in net control operators, but I can't seem to figure out how to open it. Maybe Jim put it in there. Who knows? Anyway, back to you, and have a great day. Your signal's not as strong as it could be, but it'll probably get better later in the day. Of course, the net's done at 1:30. What do I know? Anyway, 7:30 to you. Have a good day. K1 FRC.
Okay, K1 FRC. All right, Steve. Yeah, get a hold of Jeff. He could give you all the information into U.S. He could give you all the information at, or Jim K1MQ there. Thanks a lot, Steve. Have a great day. Stay in and stay warm.
Yeah, you too.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echoing you. Any station anywhere.
Echo Bravo 8 Romeo Papa Oscar.
WB1 CEI for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody get anywhere?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
83X, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Ed. I just wanted to jump in there and get on your log. I listened while I worked here at the ECARS. ECARS number here is 30857. Let's see, I think we definitely got into the chill zone last night because there was a nice layer of ice on the bird bath this morning. So, and our magnolia tree that bloomed is probably going to drop all of its pretty flowers, sadly, because it still hasn't figured out that it can't bloom this early. Back to you.
Okay, KD3X, 30354. Good to hear you down there in PA. What's your name there?
Sorry, the name is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, and the ECARS is 30857.
Yep, 30857. Yeah, I haven't got any, I got a bunch of crocuses. They were poking out of the ground yesterday, the other day there, and they're starting to look pretty good. They're looking pretty sick today. There's nothing blooming here, no buds or nothing on any of the trees or nothing, but yeah, we had a little bit of snow last night, a little freezing rain, rain pellets and all that stuff. And right now we got 32 degrees here with a nice northwest wind at about 20 miles an hour. A little on the cool side, but not bad in here.
All right, we're up to 34 at this point, and same here on the. I can see the trees moving out there. The evergreens are blowing back and forth. Don't have an exact figure on the wind speed. That's one thing I got to fix on my weather station. I've got a real nice weather station, but I think it's called the anemometer, or what gauges the wind, doesn't seem like it's spinning very freely anymore. I'm going to have to look into the manual to see if I need to add graphite or something to lube it back up again. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, this weather, the rain there, it probably froze up. No, I'm just judging by my flag. When the flag goes right out straight there, I mean, it's just whipping, snapping. It's probably about 15 to 20 here. But that's when it was blowing that hard, I know it's cold. So, and the temperature doesn't help any. But we had a 28 this morning here, or 26, 28, somewhere in there. And but I wouldn't know it was spring after last week when it was up in the 60s.
Yes, exactly. That's why things in this area, I'm about 30 miles west of Philly here. And now down towards Philly, things are definitely further along. We're about, 2 weeks behind that area. And some of the spring trees have started to flower. My neighbor's tree in the along their driveway, which I can see right out my front window, I believe it's a dogwood, and it's fully bloomed. And we've got this young magnolia. It's only a couple of years old, maybe about 7 feet tall. Yeah, the blooms, most of the blooms popped out last week when we were in the 60s. Actually, we hit the 70s. And I don't think they did too well last night. Hopefully it wasn't enough to kill the flowers completely. But, it's still young. It's still figuring it out. All right, Ed. Good to hear you, and thanks for getting me in your log. We'll say 7-3, but we'll be listening on the side. KD3X, you take care.
KD3X, okay, yeah. My daughter showed me some pictures. My grandson, he lives in D.C. and with all the cherry blossoms, boy, they look beautiful down there. Of course, they're 2-3 weeks ahead of us. Everything is bright out, full bloom down there. But no, I got no flowering trees around here. But anything that was old, just flowers. Well, few flowers were coming out. Kind of sick there with that cold weather. So hope you didn't hurt your tree there. Being a young one, maybe it'll come back and maybe we don't get any more frost. But no killing frost. 28 degrees is cold. That wind doesn't help us. Barry, thanks a lot for coming aboard. Have a great day. Be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo. Come on in.
There you go, young man. Sound really good this morning. I want to say hello to you, and it's warming up in Baltimore. It's 41 degrees there. Good, Roger?
Okay, 41 degrees in Baltimore. How's everything traveling down there?
Everything's good. Everything's going through right. Before I get some of this gas went up. 343 there, right?
Yeah, ours took a 21 cent chop. We were 329 last week, and at the end, that was last Friday. Today's what, Thursday? Within a week, it went from 329 to 348.
Wow. I'm glad I'm in Baltimore. All right, just want to say hello to you. Sound very good. Good afternoon to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking up. Have a good day now.
Okay, have a good one. Drive safely. How's it traveling out there?
It's fantastic.
Okay, sir. Drive safely. Good to hear you in that mobile there. Have a great day. Be safe out there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, F1 for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
And November 20 Golf, November recheck.
Go ahead, Jerry.
Yeah, I'm back at the base now. By the way, 22 degrees, and we've got winds anywhere from 9 to 23 miles an hour, over.
Yeah, that's what it is here. I just judging from my flag out there. When it's right out straight, it's about 15 to 20 when it's right out straight, and it's blowing right out straight now. Good day to be inside.
I agree. And to ZGN, 7-3.
All right, Derek. We'll catch you later on tonight, 73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie echoing you for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
WA3GIN.
David, come on aboard.
Hey, okay, good morning. Nice and breezy. Not as much as yesterday, though, but still got a little bit of that out there, and it's chilly. I forget the temperature, 40. So it's a lot better than it was this morning. Anyhow, coming in good. Checking in with the Kenwood TS2000 today in the Fan Dipole. Back to you.
Okay, Dave, WA3GIN down there. Remember the TS2000 sounding great there as usual. Dave, you always have a nice signal. Yeah, we're 30, looking at just 33 degrees here right now, but we got a nice stiff wind right out of the northwest. It's been blowing all night. We had that storm roll through last night. A little sleet, a little snow, a little ice. Wound up about, quarter inch or half inch of snow. It's pretty much all gone now. Went back to rain. And then the wind came up. We have 33 degrees here right now, so I'm not going out. I went out yesterday and did some raking, picked up some of the sticks, did a little raking before it got too cold. And today, can't rake snow, so sounding good though. Dave, how's everything down your way?
No complaints. No complaints. We're working on a radio project here and getting ready for lunch later on, so another beautiful sunshiny day. That's what we like. All right, have a good one. Thanks for running the net.
All right, Dave, very good there. What's your other rig you're running? I can tell you got sound a little different on this one.
Yeah, this is the Kenwood 2000, and normally I'm on the Apache Labs 7000 SDR. It's a much older radio. And this microphone is a different kind of mic, too.
All right, sound real good there, Dave. Nice signal there as usual.
Looks
Great
like an
signal.
electric voice
Stay
mic
in,
here.
stay where we are. It's about that time now. That's before match. Go grab a sandwich there. And once again, you got to go out and get the mail. And always got to go to the doctor.
Big Cuban cigar.
Dave, take care. Sounded great with the old 2000. Have a great day. Thank you for coming aboard.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks, David. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 1 Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Whiskey 1 Sierra, Whiskey Lima. Come on in.
How you doing, Ed? This is Art down in Stratford. I see you're in Sharon, QSL?
Yes, sir. Right up here in the corner.
You had snow last night?
We got about between a quarter inch and maybe and a half. That's about it. Started out rain, then went to rain pellets, and had a little squall roll through about 7 o'clock and dumped a little bit of snow, and then the wind came up. So just a cool day up this way, Art.
Oh, yeah, Ed. Well, yesterday I was spreading topsoil on some low areas of the yard. And about 4:30, maybe 5 o'clock, we started getting rain and a very, very strong wind. My goodness, it was really bouncing the loops around in the trees. But right now, today, it's, let's see, what do I have? 38, 39 degrees. Also still blustery, really windy.
Yep, I was out raking on the roadside yesterday. I raked up a 3-4 piles of stuff. I didn't get them picked up because the old wind started coming up. Then it started getting rain pellets and the rain in them. But we got some of the lawn rake, but I ain't gonna do no raking today. We still got it, and I'm going out even if the rain and snow wasn't on the ground. With that wind blowing, I am not going out if I don't have to. I did my time outside when I was working, when I'm done on the land gang.
Yeah, Roger that. I have a project I'm going to be doing today or tomorrow, hopefully. I'm going to install a DBX 286S into my audio chain between the microphone and the rig. DBX stands for DB Expander, so it's kind of like an audio preamp, and it has some features like a de-essing, a de-popping feature. You can adjust your treble and bass and things of that nature, so it should be a fun little experiment.
Yeah, you're signaling right now at 10 to 15 over up this way. What do you run now?
Okay, well, the audio chain right now is Electro Voice RE27ND. That's going into a Whiskey 2 India Henry Yankee EQ Plus box. And then that's going into a Yaesu FTDX 101MP, which is then exciting an RF kit, RF2KS amplifier. And at the moment, I'm on a big 80 through 10 meter horizontal loop at about 55 feet in the corners, square configuration.
Boy, you're really sounding great right now there. That's quite a setup you got there. Sounding real good. Well, good luck with that. It'll be interesting to hear if there's any difference there when they get the new one hooked up.
Yeah, Roger, I'll give you guys a call tomorrow, and if I get it hooked up, you never can tell. There's that spaghetti of wires and interfaces that I have to sort out.
All right, well, good luck on everything. I'm sure you'll get it squared away. Thanks a lot, Art. You have a great day, and you were going to be my tail gun. Thanks a lot, Art. Have a great day. Be safe, stay in, and stay warm.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Ed, for being there. Thanks for your time. And, by ECARS number is 10470 lifetime. Best wishes to you.
Okay, what was it, 10407?
104.
DC. Everything is good. It's kind of cold up north here, but we are fine. And now we're looking for WA2DAR, Ron.
How you doing, Ed? How you like this nice warm weather?
Yeah, well, it was nice last week, not too good this week, though. About 20, we're 32 here right now, Ron. 28 this morning, and spring is gone.
Ed, we have a significant wind chill. I'm looking outside right now. We're 35 degrees, and it is blowing out there, so the wind chill is a big factor today. I want to caution everybody that goes out this afternoon, bundle up.
Yes, sir. Have a good one, Ron. Thank you.
Happy day, Ed, and thank you for being the net control for the past hour for ECARS. And good timing. We'll pick it right up from here. Good afternoon. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 07:30 to 13:30, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, March 21st, 2024. Presently 35 degrees outside, going to possibly a high of 40. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I will open up to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
I have 2 Bravo and 1 Golf. Any additional?
Kilo 1 November Mike Foxtrot.
November Mike Foxtrot, you're on the log sheet. Stand by. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, good afternoon. How are you today?
Good morning, Ron. W2DAR, net control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Name is Dick, and I'm in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster, Ron. 20498. It's cold here, about 27 degrees, snow on the ground, but winter's just about done. Nice signal, Ron. You're plus 10.
Well, I hope winter is just about done, Dick. I started outside activities here in the gardening and whatnot, and I need to do a little work on the tractor this afternoon, which I'm not sure I'm going to do because it's at 35 degrees. It can wait till it gets warmer. I'll debate that after the net is over. Anything else I could help you with today, Dick, up in Rochester?
No, doing real well. I had a cataract done on my right side, on the starboard side. 1 week ago today, and wow, the colors are really nice. I'm going to get the other one done in 2 more weeks. I'm looking forward to that. It's a good day here in Rochester. Things are quiet. Good day for the radio. Take care, Ron. Thanks for your service. W2DAR, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
Okay, you mentioned the cataract surgery, Dick. You find it to be very successful. The XYL is debating right now to do that.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Now I have 2. My right eye had the surgery a week ago today. Left eye is next. So if I close my right eye, my new one, I see it's kind of yellowish. If I close my left eye, which is my bad eye, and look at my new eye, man, the colors are really nice and vibrant. The surgery was a piece of cake, nothing to it. I do it in a heartbeat.
Okay, thank you very much for that information. I'll pass that on to her, and hopefully that will encourage her to go through with everything. Thanks again. Enjoy the rest of the day as best you can. If you do go outside, bundle up carefully. Happy day, Dick.
Okay, Ron, fine. You know, you can YouTube that operation. That's what I did. I mean, all this. I had a knee replaced. I had shoulders replaced. I'm an old guy. But anyway, you can YouTube that cataract operation, but I'd certainly do that. Take care, Ron, 73. WG2B clear.
I'll give her that information. Thank you very much. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf Station, good afternoon. Instant service.
Yeah, good morning. The name is Bill. I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, ECARS 10454. Checked in this morning. Just thought I would check in again as I moved back into the house to do the rest of my work for the day in the home office. So anyway, is it afternoon? Yeah, it technically is afternoon. So good afternoon.
Okay, Bill, you're 15 over 9. Great signal, good audio. Now, you said you just moved back into the house. Were you outside in this very cold, windy weather?
Yeah, I was driving around. I wasn't. I usually go a couple or 3 times a week. I go for a outdoor hike of a couple of miles, but I didn't do that today. Not that the weather really precludes it. I just didn't. So basically, I was just getting buffeted around while I was on the highway.
Okay, well, I can understand not going for an outside walk today. It's not that type of weather to do that. Just give it a couple more days and we'll be on a warming trend again. But, yeah, March can be tricky. You can have some of the, still some chilly days, and you even can have some pretty good snowfalls. Thank you for joining us today. Have a happy afternoon as best you can.
Okay, you as well. 732 KB1G.
Thank you for joining us. The November Mike Foxtrot station, please. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Dennis up here in Chichester, New Hampshire. Kilo 1, November Mike Foxtrot. We've spoken a number of times. Nice signal there from your part of the woods, and hopefully you hear me okay. We got the little bit of snow last night, and blowing around today. Very blustery here in New Hampshire. Over.
Indeed, same thing here, Dennis. You're 5 over 9, and I'm debating. I've got a little work to do in the John Deere tractor, and I'm not convinced I'm going to do that today because it's 35 now. I don't think it's going to warm up much more than that, and I don't need to do that. It's not a necessary thing. I can wait until it warms up. But I think my decision is I've got enough to do inside the house today. I think I'll switch to that. Anything else I can help you with today, Dennis?
No, Ron. I'm going to keep my tractor parked right in the side garage I have there, and I'm not going to drive it around for anything today. Anyway, my wife got everything raked up. I didn't have to touch a thing, so I bought her a new cot for a long tractor, and she's been having a ball. So anyway, I'll let you go. The cat's yelling at me, and thinks I got some food, I guess. So take care. Have a great day. K1NMF.
Okay, very good, Dennis, and take care of those put cats. They're asking you for something. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day as best you can. Happy day.
Bye-bye.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey America 2, India, Lima Yankee.
I can hear a station in there was ending with Yankee. You're way below my noise level. I want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. At this time, I cannot receive you very well. Wait a little bit. Hopefully, the propagation will improve and give it a try again. I want to acknowledge that I can just hear you. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. You're going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Well, not too bad. A little colder, that's for sure. At the switch in the wind and the weather here in Columbia, Maryland has gotten down to about 37 degrees now. Over.
Well, it's not a little bit chilly. It's considerably chilly, and it's very windy. The wind chill is a significant factor today. Back to you.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, it was warmer yesterday, but still there was a chill in the wind. So, yeah, and then I guess on Friday into Saturday, there's a pile of rain moving in. Over.
That's the same forecast here, Frank. Some rain coming in, and at least the one thing with the rain coming in is going to warm up too, and that's extremely helpful this time of the year. Back to you.
Yeah, that's for sure. I've been now I have to get a streak of rain-free, warmer weather starting in the beginning of April for a little bit. So guys coming over, I need the deck redone, and I'm changing the colors of the solid stain. So it's going to need, in addition to washing, it's going to need sanding. So if it were just reapplying the same color, just power washing the deck, which I can do, and restaining it would be a simpler thing. But sanding that whole thing, that's another story altogether. So I'm not into that one. Over.
Well, Frank, looking at your deck, which I'm doing right now, okay, it's all white because it has about an inch of snow on it. Very nice picture of your end-fed antenna with the snow on it.
Yeah, well, thank you. Yeah, my wife was not a big fan of the previous color, so I said, okay, here's the Sherwin-Williams brochure on the deck stain. Pick out one that you like. So that was done, and I went and got a couple of gallons of that yesterday, and it's not far off from what's there. But hey, if there's nothing, if she doesn't like the color, that one isn't on me. Over.
Okay. And you were smart to let her make the choice. Very good. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
No, that's about it. I just came down here. The desk has been piling up with paperwork, so I got to go through that and turn the heater on down in my room in the basement here to take the chill off a little bit. So that's that. I just heard you. You were coming in there, a really good signal, 5.9, and thought I'd give you a contact. So that's it. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Have a good day and a good rest of your net. This is N3DJI 73.
Quick question, Frank. Are you getting the windy weather this afternoon?
Yeah, I think it's going to be windy and chilly the whole day. Over.
Okay. Yep. It looks like most of the East Coast is, or the Northeast Coast is getting that wintry weather. Thank you again, and have a good afternoon as best you can. If you go outside, bundle up. Happy afternoon, Frank.
I don't plan on going outside. I'll just stick around inside, and there's things to do. And we got to straighten up a few things inside the house. Our son and his wife are driving out from Chicago. They're going to visit their daughter in Pennsylvania this Sunday, and then they're driving down here on Monday to spend the better part of a week for a visit. So there's always beds to be made that haven't been made in the spare bedroom and stuff like that. So I got enough to keep me inside today. This is N3DJI.
Okay, Frank. Thank you for joining us from Columbia, Maryland. And rain tomorrow night and Saturday. Happy day.
Happy day, 73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 8 Romeo Papa Oscar.
November 8 Yankee Juliet.
Stand by, Don. You'll be coming up next. Kilo Bravo 8 Romeo Papa Oscar. Instant afternoon. How are you today?
I can't complain yet, but give me time. Good signal here in New Hampshire. And you've been talking about the weather. It's 31 degrees. Wind is blowing here. Overcast, a little bit of overcast. And winds are, 20 to 30 miles an hour.
Not weather to be outside, that's for sure. Similar conditions here, but we are 35. So we're just a wee bit warmer, but all the other conditions exactly the same. Wind chill significant. Back to you.
Okay, very good. I didn't catch the call sign. Could you give it to me?
Oh, I certainly can. It's Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, Daughters of the American Revolution, and your net controller is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. Hope that helps.
That works for me. Very good. Like I said, good signal. You're 5-9 here in New Hampshire.
Let's see. You're in Epsom, New Hampshire. Where is that? I'm not sure, Alan.
We're just east of the capital city, Concord.
Okay. Thank you for giving me the location. Very well. Know where you are now. And anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon?
No, sir. I appreciate the contact. Back to you, KB8RPO.
And I certainly appreciate you joining us in ECARS. You're always welcome. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Go outside. Bundle up. Happy days. November 8, Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon, Don.
Good afternoon, Ron. It's kind of a cold day here. It's sunny. It looks like it would be maybe 50, 60 degrees out there until you go outside. Then you wish or hope you have your winter jacket on. It's just kind of a coolish day here. And it's not supposed to get much warmer. I know you were asking the previous person there if they had winds, and that's one thing we don't have here today. Usually we do, but today it's fairly calm. Probably under 10 miles per hour winds, and I don't know what direction that is coming out of. Typically it's out of the southwest or northwest, one of the two. But anyway, Ron, it seems like the signals are depressed a little bit today. I just got just tuned up here, and looks like there's not a whole lot of noise level, maybe S1, S2, and you're about a 5 and 7. So hopefully I'm not drifting out into nowheresville here. Back to you, Ron, N8YJ.
Signals are a wee bit up and down, Don. You're coming in between a 5.7 and 5.8, but you did peak to 5 over. Things are changing right now. It's plumb nasty outside, Don. Other than the bright sunshine and the puffy clouds, significant gust of winds and 35 degrees. And I have to work on the John Deere tractor, the bagging attachment that goes on the back of it that holds two big nylon mesh bags. It's on a tilted angle, and it's just not sitting right. And it's been getting worse over the years, and I started to work on it yesterday, and I haven't found a resolution of what is out of alignment and that I can correct. And I was thinking I gave a lot of thought of it late yesterday and early evening, and I want to make one or try at it today to see if I can make a significant effect to correct that situation. But I'm doubtful whether I want to do that with the 35 degrees and working outside. You're not moving around a lot and creating any body heat, and it's not something that's immediate. It's on my mind, to try to get it resolved. But maybe I ought to hold that to a nicer day, since there's no immediate need to do that, and I have significant amount of things that I can do inside the house today. Back to you, Don.
Yeah, I think my recommendation would be make it an inside day. It's just that bitter cold, and then when you have the wind, there's the wind chill factor. You probably are in the 20s with that much wind and only 35 degrees. But anyway, you came up as well that last transmission, peak 5 over S9. So you are right. The signals are kind of up and down. No, yesterday I was on with Bill, and he said my audio was pretty much non-existent above 1.5 kilohertz. And says, well, I didn't do anything different. Maybe I was not talking into the microphone as much directly as much as I normally do. So I made a point to talk directly into it. He said, well, that may have kicked it up a bit, but just strange conditions. It has to do with the sun and propagation and all that. And Ron got on later on after his shift was done and said there was some kind of blue blob or something over the from the equator up, and some kind of anomaly, and that probably explained it. Because even he wasn't quite as strong yesterday. I didn't talk to him, but he didn't appear to be as strong as he normally is in this location. But yeah, I feel for you. I can't lend any help as far as the John Deere tractor. I just have a walk behind here. That's a 48-inch stag, and I don't bother bagging or anything. I just cut the grass often enough where it doesn't get too badly clumped up, and that seems to work for us. But anyway, Ron, didn't have too much more here, and I'll let you go on with the net. N8YJ.
Okay, Don. Well, the audio sounds fine. The bandwidth of the audio is as it always has been with you. We use the bagger attachment almost all the time to catch the lawn clippings, which we use as mulch around the adult blueberry plants, and find that it makes a nice bed of a cover bed over the keep the moisture in and everything. And then during the fall time with the leaves, it does a very good vacuuming job of the leaves and chops them up nice and fine. And then once I get a big pile of that, I add the wood ashes from the wood stove, mix that all up, and that starts to decay very readily. And that's returned back to the soils in the gardens. That's tilled in every year, along with appropriate organic fertilizers to maintain good growing conditions. So it is put to use a lot. But it's been on my attention list in the last year or two that it's leaning to one side, and it's a little more tilted and more than I'd like. And, since I know it was different from when we first bought it, something is moving. I haven't determined what part or parts that is yet. And it's got, from a Bell Labs engineer point, it's got my curiosity, and it's hard to let go. That's all I have to say. But I think I'm going to propose the proposal to stay inside this afternoon to Diane and let her make the choice. I think that's the easy way out. Thanks, Don. Happy day.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably some kind of adjustment that slipped over the course of using the mower, and hopefully nothing that's stripped out or anything, but I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out. I'm the same way. Something bugs me that's not working right, and as much as I feel like just forgetting about it and living with it, I can't do that. But yes, I identify with that wholeheartedly. 33's Ron, and you have a fantastic day. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don. Yeah, I was working on it yesterday, and it started to rain, so I had to stop. But all late afternoon and evening, I've been thinking about it. It's hard to let go. You'll know my decision on Monday. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha Mike. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, please stand by. You'll be coming up shortly. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Oh, good afternoon, and thank you so much for taking my call. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, 21074 on the roster. Just wanted to check in, say good afternoon now, and hope your day is going well.
it is so far, Don, other than I would like it to be about 20 or 30 degrees warmer outside. But other than that, it is bright sunshine. It is very gusty winds out there, significant wind chill. Where's your location, Don?
Right now, my home QTH is Rensselaer, New York, right across the river from the capital city of Albany. I agree with you on the temperature. My wife and I just came back from Georgia vacation, Georgia, South Carolina, and it was in the 70s and 80s down there. So we're back to reality, I guess you could say.
Well, you have a big impact to getting back to reality today, Don. And, yeah, I have a friend down at South Carolina, down in the Anderson Belton area, and I know he's significantly warmer today. Although this morning on the Rooster Net, which comes on the air at 6 a.m. this morning, each morning, and there were 3 folks checking in from Florida, and they were significantly cooler down in Florida. In fact, the one fellow that goes out for a walk all the time, he said, "Not today." Back to you, Don.
Yeah, well, roger that. Yeah, well, we left yesterday early morning, got back last night, and well, we left Myrtle Beach. It was 68 degrees, and that was the coldest it had been for the 3 days that we had been there. We went to Savannah, then to Charleston, and then ended up in Myrtle Beach, and then Myrtle Beach home. But yeah, they were expecting in the 50s at least for a high. So it does happen. Not for long, though. It's nice to see the green down there and the buds on the trees. We'll wait another month or so up here for that. Roger?
Yep, I understand. And since you said Myrtle Beach, then you were taking the 95 route instead of the 81 route. QSL. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Is there anything else I could help you with?
No, thank you very much for taking my call, as they said, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your shift and day. 7-3 for now. KB2CDX.
Okay, Don, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. You are always most welcome. Happy afternoon. If you do go outside, bundle up good. The Whiskey America Mike station, please. The Whiskey America Mike station. If you are on transmitting, I cannot hear you. I'll go back to giving you a call in a little while. Perhaps conditions will improve. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo 2, Kilo Echo Mike.
Kilo Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Okay. In the beginning, there was some doubling. There was a November 2 station, please.
Yeah, this is November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, we still have doubling. Apparently, there's 2 November 2s. So, let's separate, folks. The first November 2, give it a try.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, thank you very much for the help. Very helpful. I need to call sign. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Not too bad. A little chilly up here. We are at 24 degrees, and that's up 7 degrees from our low. We've had a few snow showers, and we've got a winter storm watch in effect for tomorrow night through Saturday night with anywhere from 3 to 7 inches so far.
Really? Okay. Well, you're up far enough up in Peru, New York. And it's a rain forecasted for that down at this location, Fran. Back to you.
Yeah, this is not unusual for us. We've had snowstorms on Easter Day, Easter week, in the 60s, 70s, and early 80s. So nothing new up here, over.
Yeah, you're certainly correct. March is a month that you can have anything. Really, 80-degree weather, you can be down in the teens, and maybe even single digits. I think that's happened, and you can get significant snowfall. Although it was very wet, probably doesn't last long, but you can even you can get the snowfalls in April. I remember Easter Sunday, 1978, 2 foot. You don't forget things like that, Fran. Anything else I can help you with today?
Now, I can remember 42-inch snowfalls on Easter, and we're at 13 degrees wind chill right now, and that's with about a 17-mile-an-hour wind, so it's been lower than that. You have a great day. Stay warm down there. Into ZGN.
Okay, yeah, that's one thing. Before I start the net, I checked weather book, but I did look at the wind chill. It's 35 degrees here, but it's significantly windy, so I'm guessing probably around in the mid-20s or whatnot. Happy day, Fran. Thanks for joining us. Kilo 2, Kilo Echo Mike. Good afternoon, Robert.
Yes, good afternoon, Ron. Here's station K2KEM in Lawrenceville, New Jersey. I don't know what the temperature is. I just came from lunch, and, it's clear skies and windy and cool. Hey, Ron, I do have a question. Years ago, I used to listen to net control for ECARS, Lenny, N8AD. Is he still around, or is he a silent key? Back to you, Ron.
Okay, the Lenny that I know was right by a couple blocks away from Lake Erie. I forget his call sign now. He has passed away. What was the call sign that you were mentioning?
Yes, Ron, it was November 8 Alpha Delta, Lenny. And you're right, I think he was from up around Erie. Yeah, he was quite a character, and sad to hear that he passed away if it's the same fellow. I used to enjoy listening to him. That was before I was a licensed ham. Back to you, Ron.
Yep, that's Lenny, November 8 Alpha Delta. Memories come back quickly. He was on often. He was had different characteristics when operating amateur radio. I'm being kind. He was great when I had QSOs and discussions with him, and he accompanied me many, many times from this location here in New Jersey all the way down to Belton, South Carolina on ECARS on my trip. And he had a very strong signal. I guess he had a good ground with the Lake Erie right behind his house, basically. And I remember him. And I'm going to say my best guess is at least 8 years ago. It's quite a while, and I miss him.
Okay, Ron, thanks for the information. Let me pass it back to you, W2DAR. This is K2KM. See you tomorrow morning.
Okay, Robert, I'm guessing you're about 37 degrees with 10 to 15 mile wind. Probably not far off that. And catch you on the Rooster Net tomorrow. Happy day, and thank you for joining us. The November Hotel station, please.
Fine, thank you, Ron. Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel. Very good indeed. The name here is Mike. Please from time to time check in. The location is Arcade, New York. Weather-wise, it's 29, 30 degrees. You got a couple inches of snow on the ground. By the end of the week, it should be starting to melt, I hope. I have a bit of an antenna problem here. One end of my antenna has been disrupted, wire antenna, and I have someone coming to give me a helping hand, hopefully within another couple of days or so I can get back on the air as normal, but that's the scoop. And by the way, about 10 over 9. Thank you, Ron.
Okay, Mike. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. You're coming in generally around 5 over 9, but you were peaking at 15 over 9. So certainly the conditions today are rather good. And I suspect that you're having the Mother Nature is warning you that winter is not over yet today. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Is there anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
Nope. Thank you, Ron. Always a pleasure talking to you. Bye-bye.
And thank you for joining us. And if you go outside this afternoon, bundle up. The wind chill is significant. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
The Romeo Papa station, please stand by. You'll be coming up next. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Not bad. Yeah, I've been off the air for quite some time. I just finally got a couple of my radios hooked back up. Major medical problems, and one of them had to take my memory out. So I've been having a hard time getting my receivers back where they're supposed to be. I've got my carriage up here in Periscope, New York, because number 2694.
Okay, Harry, very good. You're in Parishville, New York. Whereabouts is that? I'm not familiar.
That's about 25 miles due south of Messina, New York, up on the St. Lawrence.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you very much. Is there anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon, Harry?
Not as good. Just make today. I had somebody on my own here insurance again. It's been about 4 years. He's around the hospital and the doctor and everything now. Lost my memory and told him a night sight. But we're on the mend, so hopefully we'll be on more often. Thanks for picking me up. We'll talk to you later. So Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Okay, Harry, thank you very much. And, yep, you are welcome to check in as much as you would like to. And thank you for getting back on ECARS with us. Have an enjoyable day as best you can. Happy afternoon, Harry. The Romeo Papa Station, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Don and the rest of the net. This is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Name here is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. ECARS number 30563, coming to you from the little town of Centerville, Maryland, on the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay. We've got 43 degrees here and beautiful clear blue sky, but the wind, I can't see right now how fast it's going, but definitely brings the temperature down a little bit. Anyhow, just sitting back and enjoying operating portable and enjoying listening to the net. W2DAR K3RRP, back to you.
Okay, Ray, very good. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. I think this is the first time that I have logged you in at this station here. And the wind chill is more than a wee little bit. It's significant. And hopefully it's a day that you can stay inside this afternoon. It's Mother Nature has told us that winter is still a possibility this month. Thank you very much for joining us, QSL on 30563. Have a best afternoon that you can, Ray, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. 73.
73, see y'all.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. Doing well, thank you. This is Bill out of Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. Just wanted to jump in and say good afternoon to you. It's about me 36 degrees down here in Breezy, up here in the hills. Over.
Same conditions here, Bill. It's 35 degrees, very windy, wind chill extremely significant. Not a pleasant day if you have to spend it outside today, Bill.
Yeah, Roger, I agree. I just wandered down my driveway to the post box to pick up that and said, I should have put a coat on when I did this. But I had 3 or 4 QSL cards in the car in there, so it made it worth the trip. Over.
You're darn right you should put a coat on. it's significantly nasty weather out there. You don't want to catch a cold or anything like that. That's the problem when we're in March and we get some nice warm weather, and then all of a sudden it gets cold and people start going outside thinking that it's still warm weather, and then they wonder why they catch a cold. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. You'd think at my age I would have known better, but I guess some things never sink in. I know about wind and weather. I spent 30, 35 years in the Syracuse, New York area before we moved down here 8 years ago. So I know about snow and I know about winter. So it's one of the reasons I moved, I think. Well, thank you for letting me in. Appreciate what you do for the net. I'll look for you down the log. NQ8C.
Okay, Bill. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. You're always most welcome. And just wait a couple of days, and we'll be back to a warming trend, more climate type weather for this time of the month. Happy afternoon, Bill. Thank you again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W2BVT.
Was it Bravo Victor Tango?
Roger, how you doing?
Okay, I'm logging you in. W2BVT. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Very good. Name is Herb, Piscataway, New Jersey, 20601. Just wanted to give you one for the log. Been working around the shack here a little bit. Heard somebody talking about their magnolia tree earlier. I got a magnolia tree also. It's not in full bloom. I have had a problem in the past when I got the frost. We got down to, I guess, 27 last night. So hopefully it recovered. I haven't got out to take a look at it, but it has been destroyed in the past. Just wanted to give you one for the log.
Okay, Herb, down Piscataway. And we're working ground wave, okay? We're too close for the first hop of 40 meters, and you were coming in 5.7 to a 5.8. Darn good for ground wave at that particular distance. Diane and I went out, probably was about 4:30 Monday afternoon. We were heading from the location here in East Hanover over to Morris Plains, New Jersey. She took me out for my birthday dinner at Arthur's Tavern in Morris Plains, and we passed a beautiful large magnolia tree. It was about half out and blooming. You could tell, it was a magnolia tree, and probably had about halfway out. And I think right now it's not going to sprout much more, but it was even a beautiful sight to see at that point of emerging out for the spring weather. Back to you, Herb.
Yeah, right, Ron. Yeah. I saw a few white ones in full bloom, and I think my neighbors. I have a neighbor over here. He's got more bloom than I do. I had a great year this year with my crocus and daffodils. I have an area where crocus and daffodils get a lot of sun, and it's kind of a warm spot. And my daffodils have been in bloom now for a couple of weeks. It looks really good. I don't look forward to the magnolia when the petals drop, so I'd like to enjoy the flowers before I have to go through the work of picking that stuff up. They're going to tie you up here, Ron. 73 is always good to hear you on W2BVT.
Okay, well, you're going to be a wee bit ahead of us on the growing season. You're significantly south of us. Question: when the magnolia petals fall down to the ground, do they shrivel up to a very small size, or they stay significantly the same size?
No, if you leave them long enough, they shrivel up. It's a fairly large magnolia tree, and it's a mess, to be perfectly honest with you. I usually pick it up before they get to that point, because it would take a couple weeks, I think, to have them all dry up. This year I got some health problems, and matter of fact, I'm coming up to Morristown Hospital in a couple of weeks for a valve replacement, believe it or not. But so I got to lay low on picking stuff up. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, we're a little heady. As a matter of fact, I planted some seeds, and maybe I did it prematurely. I had some cucumbers and some zucchini seeds I planted just for kicks. and they're growing like crazy. But I wonder how long it takes before I can put them in the ground with a frost like, with a freeze like we had this morning. I don't, I've got to wait several weeks. All right, Ron, always good talking to you. 73's W2BVT.
Okay, Herb, you said you're coming up to Morristown. That's Atlantic Healthcare, correct?
That's correct, yeah.
Is Dr. John Brown doing the surgery?
No, it's not Brown, no, but the cardiologist highly recommended she just get him. I think it starts with an F. I don't have the paper here in front of me, but I haven't seen him yet. I have a consultation with him on next Thursday, a week from today.
Who's your cardiologist?
Well, believe it or not, I'm 88 years old. I never saw a cardiologist in my whole life. I never needed one. My doctor told me, I go to Dr. Labadie, he's up in Martinsville, and he told me probably about 10 years ago I had a heart murmur. But he says, don't worry about it, it's nothing. And so I have a hernia. I developed a hernia. And I went to Dr. Knoll, who was up in Bridgewater, surgeon, and he scheduled me for surgery. As a matter of fact, yesterday was the day I was supposed to have surgery. And then because he was busy, he slipped it till the 27th. But I had to get approval for the surgery, and so I went to the heart doctor, and they took my electrocardiogram and took my blood pressure. And Susan Fung, her name is, and she said to me, I told her, I said, I've never been to a heart doctor before. So she says, well, you're good. Your electrocardiogram looks good. Your blood pressure is good. I've never had a problem with either one of those. She said, but let me take a look and see if you have a heart murmur. I said, uh-oh, here we go. So she says, yeah, you do have a heart murmur, so I want you to go for a echocardiogram. And she said, I'll call you with the results. And she called me and she says, you have a severely blocked aorta valve, and it needs to be replaced. I said, doctor, I don't have problems going up and down the steps. I don't get out of breath or anything. She says, you will. You will. That was her answer to me. So I guess there's stages of that problem where you haven't yet had any symptoms, and that's where I guess I am. I guess I better do it while I can. That's the story. What can I tell you, Ron? W2BVT.
Yes, you better do it while you can. Okay, I think she gave you some very valuable information. The reason I'm asking is because Diane and I are basically members of the hospital staff. My wife was a orthopedic surgical nurse for a large number of years. She's retired now, but being on her retirement plan, that puts me as a co-member on our care for Atlantic Healthcare. And, we can go there and we're fully covered with procedures that are done within the Atlantic Healthcare hospital system. Very good. But if you do get to meet Dr. John Brown, he's head of cardiology at Morristown. Hope all goes well, and you're very fortunate to have gotten that advice in advance. Happy afternoon, Herb.
Same deal, Ron. Yeah, as you know, I'm retired from Verizon. Actually, I retired from Bell Atlantic. So my medical coverage is pretty good. I have $1,000 maximum out of pocket. My wife has a lot of health problems, and she gets Remicade, which is for ulcerative colitis, every 8 weeks. And believe it or not, the bill is $10,000. My insurance pays for everything after $1,000 out of pocket. We reached $1,000 by I guess March, April. We're done with her billing. So I never had many bills at all as far as health is concerned, but I will this year. 73's, Ron. Good talking to you. Take care. W2BVT.
Okay, Herb. Very familiar with the phone company. My career was 37 years at Bell Telephone Laboratories in Whippany. Happy day. Hope all goes well. Let me know.
Thanks, sir.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee.
Well, how you doing this afternoon, Ed?
Hey, Ron, just checking in. I will be your relief at 1 o'clock. Just didn't have time to get on the computer to put it in there, but I will be there at 1 o'clock. You are a 5-9, excellent audio signal. We'll catch you in a few. November 2 Echo Delta, Yankee Clear. See you later, Ron.
Okay, see you in 9.5 minutes. You're getting the significant winds that we're getting up here?
We had high winds. We're on top of a hill, so everything amplified. Everything's frozen. The mud now turned into frozen mud. Almost like a Frosty from Dairy Queen there, over.
Yeah, it was 25 or 26 degrees early this morning at 6 o'clock, and it's still sitting at 35. Significant wind chill. Not a day to be outside. Okay, we'll catch you in 9 minutes.
73s, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Hey, Ron, real quickly, this is Ed. Hey, listen, I have my electric fence on in the orchard. My antenna's not picking it up and transmitting any kind of spurious signals. Is it?
No. Everything is fine. I have an electric fence on, one that stays on all year long right now. It's the new blueberry bed, about 200 foot away from the house, maybe 150 feet away from the 40-meter dipole. I think it's 10,000 volts. It's on all the time. It does not give me a problem. And the other two electric fences that are turned on during the growing season do not present a problem. I think perhaps some of the older style ones may have been a problem, but ones that have been purchased in the last decade or so do not seem to cause any problem on any of the ham bands, as I found out. Ed, back to you.
Okay. All right, yeah, because I got fencing up for my blueberries and raspberries and elderberries. So I got this 3D fencing up, and it pulsates all right. I figured out the measurements of the fence, and it almost resonates. Second harmonic of 160 meters. I'm like, let's see here, but okay, well, that's good news then. There's always something when you're running an orchard, over.
Yeah, likewise, the electric fence on that's on all year round right now was put on probably a year and a half ago. That surrounds the new blueberry black raspberry bed that's out in the far end of the orchard. And it's a double row. It's the polypropylene with the stainless steel wire as for the line. One is about 4 inches above the ground to eliminate the groundhog, squirrel, and rabbit community, and the upper one is about 2 foot high for the deer, and it is effective. And thankfully, it does not cause any interference.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's so much going on here. We stopped the deers with the 3D fencing. I've seen them. They look at it, and they walk up to it, and then it opens up, in their visualization, and they have to test it, and they get zapped, and that's it. But the rabbits and all that, I got chicken wire up now, and it's doing pretty good so far. Just 10 different ways of literally skinning a rabbit, right? And the only problem I have now is the elderberries. I have to put hats on them when the elderberries start producing fruit. Other than that, we're okay. It's just a lot of work.
Well, on the newer plants that are less than 2 foot high, I have a 1-inch mesh chicken wire basket around them, just in case something gets through. Significant investment in blueberry plants. That new bed has 15 blueberry plants of different varieties, so there's an investment there. and I do not need the critters to nibble off the new buds, which they tend to do this time of the year. Since there's not a lot of things that are producing edible food, blueberry buds I think are very tasty, so the electric fence is working well.
Absolutely, yeah. I got I got 9. No, I'm sorry. I got about 5 blueberry bushes. I got about 10 blackberry bushes, and I got about, hopefully this year, about 100, if not more, elderberry bushes. But the blueberries and the blackberries, especially the blueberries, I had to make, well, you know this quite well, I'm sure, a special mixture for acidity. And it's been a lot of work, but at the end of the year, it tastes even better. Over.
Yeah, I finished pruning the blueberries about 3 weeks ago, and they've been fertilized with Berrytone organic fertilizer. That's all been washed in with the rain. The old bed has 10 plants in from the early 70s, and that's our main bearing plant. It won't be till another 2 years that the new garden blueberry plants will start bearing. And we are filled up now. We have a total of 35 blueberry bushes.
How much does that produce pound-wise on the average? The whole garden there of blueberries.
The old bed, which has 10 bushes in it, can fill a contractor wheelbarrow halfway full.
So obviously more than 10 pounds, probably 20 pounds.
We've been more than that.
Natural fruits. We grow our chickens here and blah, blah. No growth hormones, no antibiotics, no nothing but good old Mother Nature. And I can tell you, there's a big difference in the fruits and the chickens and the eggs. Over.
Oh, yes. We did that years ago when the children were growing up. Each, as they grew up, they were 3 years apart. They had the chore of taking care of the chickens. And I would bring in 2 dozen eggs every other day to Bell Laboratories. Had dedicated customers, so used to that. No longer have chickens here. Although about a month ago, I bought some bags of Berrytone is the brand, organic manure fertilizer for berries, especially blueberries. And reading the ingredients, the nitrogen component comes from chickens.
Yeah, as long as the chickens are not getting antibiotics and all that crap going through them, you know, you got to be careful with that. Well, yeah, that's good. The chickens that we have here is our fertilizer producer, and oh my God, what a difference in the tomato gardens. I mean, I've been doing this for years, but it took me a long time to figure all this out. And our gardens are huge, and the plants are even huger. That's even a word.
Okay, yeah, I think, I'm sure, in the commercial Berrytone fertilizer, you know, they use the chicken manure for the nitrogen. That goes through a heating cycle to sterilize it. They are familiar with the antibiotic problems.
Yeah, that's good. That's real good. Yeah, all right. Now then I hear you talking about orchards. I'm like, I got to tell Ron all this. You're not alone here on ECARS. Hi. There's another farmer with you. Over.
Okay, yep. And you know, as we are here, we're in the start of the growing season. And if you would like to pick it up, it's that hour.
Absolutely, Ron. Absolutely. You just want to say your goodbyes, and I'll jump right in.
Okay, very good. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS for the past hour, ending my 1 hour shift, turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. It's all yours, Ed. Happy day.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm. Welcome, everybody, to, let's see, it's 1 to 1:30 net today. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We live here in Allegheny County, or I should say, be a little bit more professional. Our QTH is in Allegheny County, New York. And we're in the hills of Allegheny County. So, okay. Let's open this up. Is there any priority traffic traffic, any emergency traffic at this time, go ahead. No news is good news. Let's open up for mobile traffic, portable traffic, QRP stations, and we'll even take UAP station calls at this time. Looking for portable, QRP, or mobile traffic. Okay. Let's open up for regular check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Station ending in Foxtrot, we have you. Anybody else?
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Delta Juliet, India, we have you. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Zulu Bravo Yankee.
Zulu Bravo Yankee, big signal, we have you. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Delta Lima Hotel.
Whiskey 3, Delta Lima Hotel, nice signal. Anybody else? Okay. Station ending in Foxtrot. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. November 4, Mike, uniform Foxtrot. Today is June, George Echo, November Echo. And 40104 in the Washington, and we've got 64 degrees to a roof. He was actually a roof on it. It was instead of being for legs for a while. Well, I appreciate you getting me this morning. Not from the next today, but I got three weeks on them. They are good to check in. Thanks so much for coming in.
Okay, sir, very good. One more time, give me your call sign to make sure I have it. Nice and slow, please. Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot, QSL. All right, sir. Well, thank you for checking into East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. You are at S2S3. S2S3, but the conditions are pretty poor right now, and you're still making it through a solar storm. Good job. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. Next on deck, November 3 Delta Juliet, India. Welcome aboard, sir.
November 3 Delta Juliet, India. Frank here in a windy, chilly Columbia, Maryland. Over.
Okay, Frank. Good to hear from you. You're actually S9 plus 10. S9 plus 10 into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good, Frank. And it is cold over here and windy and snowy. Good part is we're already in spring and the snow refuses to stay on the ground. So we're headed the right way. Over.
Yeah, you're a good 5'9" here in Columbia. Yeah, we're just kind of standing by for some evidently heavy-duty rain moving in late Friday and Saturday. Over.
Yep. Copy. All right, Frank. Very good, sir. Thank you for checking in. Is there anything else we might be able to help you with?
No, that's it. I was just on with your predecessor, and I'm down here just kind of juggling the paperwork, and then heard you, so that's that. Appreciate you picking me up. Have a good net. This is N3DJI 73.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. And, paperwork makes the world go around, right? November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with November 3 Delta Juliet, India. Frank, S9 plus 10 from Maryland, sounding very good. Another big signal. Whiskey Alpha 3 Zulu Bravo Yankee, welcome aboard.
Good morning there, Whiskey Alpha 3 Zulu Bravo Yankee. Just checking in to see how everybody's doing. Hoping everything's okay. Just want to get my name on the list. Right, name on the roster, number on the roster is 30875. Back to you, sir.
Very good. Okay, sir, you are S9 plus 10. S9 plus 10 here into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding very good. 30875. Is there anything else we may be able to help you with?
No, sir, not today. I appreciated your conversation with the other fellow there about the farming and stuff. The only thing I've got here, I live close to the city. The only thing I got here is a little planter bed out back. I plant tomatoes in and some other stuff. That's the only thing I could grow here.
All right, well, very good. I bet that's the best tasting tomato you ever had, over.
Oh, yeah, they're great.
Can't beat it. All right. Good job on starting out. Yep. One foot in front of the other. Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, stay warm, and keep on gardening. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Alpha 3 Zulu Bravo Yankee. Nice signal. Take care, my friend. Next on deck is a big signal. Was a big signal. Let's see what the propagation gods have to say now. Whiskey 3 Delta Lima Hotel. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Good afternoon. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Lima Hotel to N2EDY. Things are going pretty good here. It's a little bit chilly, sunny, a little bit breezy, not as bad as it was yesterday. I'm telling you one thing. Yesterday, it was crazy. 50, 60 mile an hour winds. Not a good day for doing any antenna work. That's for sure. But yeah, I've got a really good copy on you here. 5.9 plus 10. But it kind of fades just a little bit, then it comes right back. But you're sounding really good. And yeah, I have to say there, Ed, N2EDY, I have some relatives right next door to you, and as a matter of fact, I'm going to give them a call. They're not into amateur radio. I'm going to give them a call here in a little bit and say, hey, I just talked to your neighbor down the road, and maybe I can get them interested into amateur radio. But anyhow, good hearing everybody in there and everybody on the net. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Lima Hotel 73.
Well, yeah, definitely tell them to vote for me, too. I'm running for town justice. Should be able to get it. But you never know. But yeah, tell them to vote for Jaeger. Jägermeister. All right. Very good, sir. Yeah, S9 plus 10. Good signal. Conditions are kind of variable, but you're cutting through there, over.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Well, they're holding okay. But I got to tell you, when I get into around 40 meter, 80, 40 and 80, I get a lot of static pop. I get a lot of sizzle and pop and crack. But it's not too bad today. Things seem to be going okay today. Yesterday it was really bad yesterday. But I've got a feeling I know where it's coming from. It's coming from the transformer out along the road in front of my house. But we'll fix that. We'll fix that here coming up soon. Go ahead.
There you go, sir. There is a lot of popping and static going on here also, so it could be the atmosphere, but I'm sure you know the difference between them. All right, very good. We'll let you go on that. Stay safe, my friend. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Nice talking to you, and hopefully we'll catch you next time. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 3 Delta Lima Hotel. S9 plus 10. Sounding very good. Great signal. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha Romeo from New York. The name is Drew.
Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha Romeo, I believe. Hopefully I caught that right. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Alpha Romeo, that's 10-4. You're coming in 5x9 here in southwestern New York, Staten Island to be specific. The name is Drew.
Okay, Drew. Okay. Kilo 2, Charlie. Hopefully I didn't screw this up here, but correct me if I got something wrong here. Kilo Charlie 2. Did you say Echo Radio or America Radio? But anyways, Drew, I'll catch you on a return call there. Okay, Drew, you're at S7 here into Allegheny County, New York. No problem communicating with you from Long Island. Over.
That's head 4, and that's the letters are Charlie Alpha Romeo.
Charlie Alpha Romeo. Kilo 2 Charlie Alpha Romeo. Okay, Drew, very good. You're about 5'7", maybe 5'8", but no problem copying you at all. Over.
10-4. Have a great day. 73s to you, and we'll catch you on the swing by.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm, and play La Ham Radio. And thank you for checking in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. KB3JER. Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Bravo Radio. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. The call is KB3 Juliet Echo Romeo. Name here is Bill, Bucks County, Pennsylvania. 3969 on the roster. Just wanted to say good afternoon and to you and the rest of the net.
Okay, Bill. Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Echo Radio 3969. Got you in there. Bill, you are S9 plus 15. Over.
Well, that's good to hear. Thank you very much. You're a good S910 down here in Bucks County, Pennsylvania presently, where we have a cold wind, about 37 degrees.
Yeah, it's cold up here. I got too used to a few warm days there, but we'll get through it. The snow's not sticking on the ground, so we're already in spring. We've got to hold our breath a little bit longer. Over.
I agree with you wholeheartedly. It spoiled us a few days ago, but it's spring's coming.
It is, Bill. And before you know it, rest assured we'll be complaining how hot it is. Over.
Yep, I agree. That's going to happen too, I hope.
All right, Bill. Very good. Stay safe, my friend, and play a lot of radio and stay warm there. Over.
Okay, thank you, and enjoyed talking to you. We'll say the best of 73s. Thanks for picking us up. This is KB3JER.
Take care, Bill, and thank you for checking in. Stay safe. 3969. We got you in there, Bill. Have yourself a great day. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, all right, we'll take you two. We'll take Gary, and we'll take Yankee X-Ray. Gary, welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. And I've been hearing some of the weather reports that are coming in, and it's about the same here, 32 degrees, and I got winds going up about 20 miles an hour at ground level. And matter of fact, I just walked out in the kitchen to get a glass of water here before I checked in, and I saw this big black thing going across my backyard. I thought it was a bear, but it turned out it was the cover for my gas grill. Over.
Oh, excellent. Okay. Yeah. It's a great feeling when you see that, right? And you put it together. Gary, it could be worse. It could be like I had a few years ago, and your chicken coop starts flying in the air. No, it's not a UFO. It's your chickens, Ed. Over.
Roger. Yeah. I had just had a bear take out my bird feeders there a couple days ago. So that's why out of the side of my eye, I was like, oh, the bear's back in the yard, but it was my gas grill. But it made me run a little bit. I had to run about 30 feet to catch it. Over.
Nothing like getting a little exercise. See how it works to our benefit? All right, Gary, take care, my friend. You're at S10 over here, a little bit maybe S15, but you're sounding good as usual. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you're a pretty solid S9 here, so it drops down once in a while to a 7, then right back up to a 9. But anyway, 7-3 and carry on. We'll catch you next time around. November 1, Golf, Foxtrot Mike.
Take care, my friend. And good to hear from you as always. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1, Golf, Foxtrot Mike chasing an elusive bear around his yard. Hi. Okay. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. I'm hoping I got that right. If I didn't, please don't throw the radio at me. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, WV8 WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. ECARS number is 8289 for life. You're a 5x9 here into Struthers, Ohio. Beautiful signal. Audio is good. I tried to do a test with you on my Yaesu 991, but for some reason you wouldn't hear me with that. I don't know what the problem is. Anyhow, that's my backup radio. How are you today? We got sunshine and a little warmer weather today in Ohio. Go ahead.
Oh, it's okay. That's good. You got a little bit warmer weather. It's cold up here. I think, I don't know, maybe 25 degrees. And when the wind blows, it goes down quite a bit. And on the north side, facing part of the barn, everything's frozen. Literally frozen. So it is what it is. It's March, like a box of chocolates, I guess. But we'll get through it. Like I was telling the gentleman earlier, the snow's not sticking, so that's a good thing, and we're already in spring. So it's a win-win. I guess we just got to be patient. Anyways, S915. You're S915 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Oh, Roger. Thank you for the roses there. You're a 5x9 here. All right, sir, you have a good one. Looks like kind of band. The band's not the best. And it sounds like you're not real busy. But anyway, maybe we'll try checking in before you clear out for the day and see if I can get my Yaesu, my 991 backup rig to work on the band here. You have a good day. God bless you for your service, and God bless America. And one more week, maybe in April we'll start getting that warmer weather. 7-3.
Take care, my friend, and thank you for the compliments. And yes, God bless America. A lot to be said about that. All right, take care. And yeah, jump back on when you get your 991 working, or just test it out. We'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. Whiskey Bravo 8 Whiskey Bravo 8 Whiskey Yankee X-ray 8289. 73 is my friend. and definitely try back with your Yaesu. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar.
Is ringing a bell there. November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, welcome aboard.
Oh, good afternoon, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire. I still got to get used to saying that. I lived in Nashua for almost 9 years, and I've been in Auburn now since probably a month or so. 101.32 on the lifetime roster. 33 degrees, probably sunny, windy, and it feels like 16 degrees out, over.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yep. That wind doesn't help, and yada, 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 right? Well, anyways, Matt, since you moved your QTH, let me tell you, your signal has went up quite a bit. I've been following you in your adventures, and I know for a fact your signal is much better than it was. So either higher elevation or better antenna or a combination of both. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I'm basically using the same antenna. I did buy a brand new Cobra Senior because my old one was still at the other QTH, but me and Jim K1MQ a few weeks ago went there and took part of it down. The ladder line is still there, but I have until the beginning of the month there to get whatever else I want out of the old QTH. But we pretty much just cut the ladder line there, and I got the other sections of the Cobra Senior here. So I think I'm going to leave it where it is, but I am going to put up another one, and I'm going to do something, I don't know, creative, I guess. I'm going to buy another Cobra Senior, and I'm going to put the other two ends on it and raise it up a little bit higher and have it come down at a 45-degree angle and have basically it be a 4-directional wire, and put up my old G5RV, and I do have a 40-meter dipole. So I'm going to try to put up whatever wires I can and hopefully a 10-meter vertical when the weather is nice, over, so I can get everything done buttoned up before. I just want to be ahead of the game for the fall, over.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm in the process of putting up a 80-meter antenna, 65 feet in the air, 80-meter loop antenna. I got my 40-meter Nivis antenna right now I've been using. Very resilient to everything. And I'm hoping to get the 80-meter up here in the trees before it starts budding. Once the leaves and buds get in there, forget it. So I'm kind of time sensitive on that too, but I understand completely. Get it done now, not to worry about it later. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, my receive right now, I usually have a very low noise level, but all the net controls that I've heard this morning, it seems like this 991, the meter is stuck at an F7. But I'm hearing people over it, even QRP mobile stations there. But if I go sit in the truck and go on 10 meters there, I pick up a lot more noise than I hear in the house. But right now it's sitting on an S7, and it's been that way all morning, over.
Yeah, the bands are also loud too. A lot of sparking, cracking, snapping, crackling, and popping. I guess Rice Krispie mode, over.
Yeah, QSL, like I said, it's been an S7 all morning there. So some days it's flat, compared to an S6 all the time in Nashua. And the 80 meters was even worse than what I'm getting now, so I could deal with it. But, yeah, well, thanks for keeping track of my signal there. And I think I'm going to leave this antenna exactly where it is. And I'm just going to do something else higher up. With another Cobra Senior and the other two ends from the previous one, and make an X pattern at a 45 there, and we'll see what happens. That's the beauty of the hobby, right?
Absolutely. It's always going forward and always keeping us busy, growing with us, and we're growing with the hobby. All right, Matt. Well, I got you in here, sir. Thank you for your services, the ECARS, and good to hear that you're getting settled and situated, and now you're just starting to build on it. So very good. Okay, Matt, anything else that we could do for you?
No, sir. Thanks for running it there. And I just want to be ahead of the game well before the next fall season comes, or winter. Not that I'm looking forward to that, but looking forward to spring. But I just want to make sure I have as many wires up as I can and take advantage of the trees. And hopefully my neighbor next door will give me permission to tie some things off to his fence post there. Anyways, back to that. 73 from N1MJS.
Take care, Matt. Nice hearing from you. Sounding good, and you're moving forward. That's great. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with the Met. November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra, fellow net controller. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Contact? Go ahead.
WPAWIX, we're on the U291. How'd you copy it while we get it going?
All right, you are S1, S2. Your audio's okay, but very low. No distortion, but very low signal. Over.
Okay, let me try adjusting the tuner part of it.
All right, the Phoenix is rising. A little bit better signal.
Okay, is that any better on signal? I did automatically tune it with the radio.
I had to hold on to my radio. You almost knocked it over. Sounding good. Good signal, good audio. Over.
Roger. I bought this brand new for a backup. It has the 2 meter 440 on it and the low HF bands, rather. And like I say, I'm looking to possibly trade this or for another rig or something to play with. But anyway, I wanted to make sure it works. If we turn it on once a week, then that's about it. Since we had it, it's about a year old.
Sounding good, no problem. All right, sir. Yeah, absolutely very good. So I'm going to have to pull the plug here real quickly. So is there anything else that you'd like to say?
No, sir. Thank you for the test. That should be enough for this radio. I'll sit here and listen with it now. 7-3, God bless. WV8, WYX clear.
You too. Take care. Sounding good. All right, I have room for one more check-in if anybody's interested. ECARS looking for one more check-in. All right, got somebody playing Jimi Hendrix over there. All right, okay, everybody. I'm going to pull the plug on this. It's about that time. Got to get out of here before I turn into a turnip. Not a pumpkin, a turnip, as my wife would quickly say, a turnip. That being said, I want to thank everybody who checked in today. Thank you so much for checking in. It's always great talking to the regular check-ins and the new folks. That makes this hobby really nice. Makes it great even better. All right, let's see. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. See you tomorrow at 7:30, same bat channel. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.
You always turn it off first before you unplug it.
Take care.
Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, 1. Hello, 1. Hello, 1. Hello, 1. Hello, 1.
Thank you.